Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I'll fully admit I have fully got addicted to Marvel Rivals over the last couple days. I was trying it for the first time yesterday because I've been hearing a lot about it, and I then went on to spend like 8 hours straight just playing it. It is very addicting, and it really reminds me of the early days of Overwatch. It's like that scene from Ratatouille when like the inspector comes in and tries the ratatouille and it brings him back to his childhood. But then it's like that, but with Overwatch instead, when it was good. Back when you thought there was going to be lore for the game, and then, you know, they just stopped doing anything cool with that game. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been playing the last couple of days. And apology for no stream on Saturday. Some stuff got cancelled, so I had to go out shopping, and I admit I was just a little bit pooped afterwards, so I just kind of chilled. But I've kind of replaced not Overwatch, Marvel Rivals with my game addiction now. I've kicked out Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I'm done with Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Marvel Rivals is my new friend. Who's your main? See, I like playing Vanguards, because when I play games like that, like, you know, hero shooters, anything like that, I like to fill the stuff that people don't enjoy playing. Like, personally, I don't really enjoy playing the DPS roles. I don't know what it is, it's just not as enjoyable for me. So I typically go for the Vanguards, and I've got like two choices really. Like, it's very situational. I think in a game like Marvel Rivals, you can obviously have a main, but you also need to be adaptive to what your team comp is, or, you know, what the objective is. So when I'm on attack, I usually play Venom. Venom's probably what I consider like my main. But if I'm on defense, I actually really like playing Penny Parker, you know, Mech Girl. I really enjoy playing her. It is actually really fun. It's basically tower defense. Like, Penny is really good at holding objectives. You know, once you've got the objective, which is a lot of what defending is. It's a bit more difficult when you're on attack because it's just a little bit more difficult. Because on most attack things, you're kind of on the move. And a lot of Penny is about like setting up traps, setting up like your tower somewhere and stuff like that, which doesn't really work as well for defense. I'd also say with Penny as well, she's kind of difficult to have as a solo tank. Like, I don't really consider her much of a tank, to be honest. I think she's more support than tank. Or, you know, like, defense, you know, like Torbjorn or something like that. That's the kind of role that I kind of consider her. So typically I will only really play her if there is another tank in there as well. So almost like a supporting tank in a way. Question on people Marvel Rivals? Honestly, not really, no. There's a few annoying times, like, you know, your whole team for some reason is right by their spawn and the other team is capturing the point. Like, you're, like, say we're on a, like, the contesting one, the Dominion, whatever it's called, and then your tank for some reason is chasing after a healer all the way back to their spawn. So your team's healer is kind of left at the defense point, dying to the Iron Fists and everything else. That's when it becomes annoying, when people forget that there is an objective to play and they just treat it like team deathmatch, which isn't anything out of the ordinary. And also when your team is like, you know, you're like the only tank and then everyone else is DPS, that can also get a little bit annoying. Like, we do not need a Widow and a Hawkeye. We do not need both of them. We need a healer. That's why I say, like, in these sort of games, you need to make sure that you're adaptive. Like, don't lock yourself to one role. Make sure that you can kind of mold yourself around the team. Luckily, there's not a shortage of DPS players, so I don't need to learn much about DPS. So I typically stick to just tanking, and if there's already two tanks, I'll go for healing instead, because you don't need any more than two tanks. Two is kind of the limit for the most part. But again, luckily not many people want to play tank either. Most people want to play DPS, which, again, isn't really too much out of the ordinary. But it's honestly been really fun. I've really been enjoying it. It's probably the most fun I've had in a game in a long time. But in terms of mains, I definitely think Venom's my main. I very much enjoy Venom. I like the play style of just, like, throwing myself into the enemy team and disrupting them. Like, that's what I consider Venom really good at, is that he's really good at disrupting. Like, say they've got a stronghold on something, like they're holding down a corner, like the, you know, difficult to push by, you'll swing behind and just slam at the healers, so everyone has to direct fire at you, meaning the rest of your team can make it through that choke point. That's what I was meant to say there. Make it through the choke point. And that's just kind of how I like playing him. Just swing in, slam yourself down, try and survive until your team can get to you, then just swing right back out again. And ideally try and take out the healers too. Because once the healers are down, the rest of them will be like dominoes, basically. I just wish everyone else on the team understood that. It'd be nice if, you know, maybe my DPS is focused on their healers, not the tank instead. But he is a lot of fun. And again, Penny's a lot of fun too because of her kit. Like, she's got a lot of, like, again, you know, setting up traps, setting up things in specific areas. And also what I really love about Penny the most is her right click. Like, people don't realize just how good her little, like, web stun is. Because sure, it's only like maybe a split-second stun, but you can do that every 3 seconds, and you can really catch people out. Like, if you got some good DPSs, that half-second stun is all they need to get them down. Like, if you land that on a support or a DPS, they're basically done for. Or, like, you know, if someone is targeting your healers behind the lines, quickly stun them so your healers can get a bit of advantage and get further away. Like, it's a really, really useful part of a kit. I think if you use it right as well, you can even interrupt most heroes' ults. Like, you know, mainly DPS ults, really. Like Iron Man, you can interrupt that, I'm pretty sure. You can interrupt Magneto's ultimate, Scarlet Witch ultimate, and just kind of delay most other people. Like, you know, ones that give them like a bit of a power-up, like Iron Fist, you can just stun them so they kind of do waste time. Like, it doesn't stop it, but it wastes the time a little bit. What I also like about Penny and Venom as well is that if Jeff does the classic Jeff move of swallowing you and then spitting you off the side of the ledge, you can easily recover, which is something that actually doesn't happen too frequently. I personally don't understand the hatred toward Jeff. I think he's alright. He's not really that difficult to deal with. Like, sure, the ultimate is like an instant kill, basically, but it's not like he's spamming that every 30 seconds or anything. So it's pretty easy to work around. Like, I'd say in terms of healing, there's definitely characters that do better healing than he does. Mainly like Cloak and Dagger. That's who I usually go if I need to go healing. Just because you don't need to aim. That's something I love about this game, is that there's so many heroes you can play if you suck at aiming like me, which is fantastic. Because for those who know, I hate shooting. I hate shooting so much. Well, not so much, but I suck at shooting games like Valorant and stuff like that. So it's nice that there's so many options if you don't want to be precise with your aim. Like Cloak and Dagger, the healing stuff and the attacking stuff is basically auto-aim. Like, you don't need to even think about it. Just hold down left click. Oh, that reminds me of another good part of Penny's kit as well. I consider her an artillery cannon because she doesn't need to reload. So basically, every time I'm playing her, I never stop firing. I basically sit on the point and just shoot down the chokehold. So they get no rest whatsoever. And honestly, it deals a decent bit of damage, to be honest. It's pretty solid. I only hate Jeff because they can't play him well. I mean, I think he's just a cute little guy. I think there is definitely heroes that are a lot more annoying than him. You're ones that kind of stick to you. But again, it's all about just how you deal it. I think every character does have some level of counter to it. And luckily, this is a game where you can change the hero if your team needs a different hero, which some people seem to forget. You don't need to stay at DPS if we have 4 other DPSs. Please, for the love of God, I need healing. Not to be Genji on main, but I need healing. As a tank, typically. Then again, that's what I like about Venom, is that Venom can actually survive pretty decently on his own. Obviously, he's better if he does have some heals, but he can survive pretty well. Because one of his abilities is giving yourself a shield, and the lower your health is, the more shield you gain. So you can just, like, dive in there, ass slam down on top of them, do your, like, little tentacle thing to make it so they can't get away. Then if you start getting low, just hit the E, and then just swing away again, because the swing is super fast. Like, there's no way they're going to be able to shoot you whilst you're swinging. So you can just dive in, do what you need to do, ideally give some advantage to your team, then swing back out again and heal up, whether it be through kits or something else. It's Yeah, sorry I'm yapping a lot about Marvel Rivals. I've just really been enjoying it. Like I said, I don't think I've enjoyed a game like this for a good long while, so it has very much been enjoyable. I do recommend it as well, because it is a free-to-play game. I think that's another part of it that's so good, is that it is free to play. I hope they kind of keep to that model pretty well. I'm sure they will, obviously. I haven't spent a dime on it just yet, though it is very tempting. There is some good skins. Like, when I do have to play DPS, I usually go Moon Knight, because again, you don't need to aim too much with him. He's got a whole ability that evolves around you not needing to aim, just kind of throw at one point, which is super handy. And he really does have a nice suit skin. He's got a skin with like a really nice waistcoat, and you guys know I love my waistcoats. That's primarily the reason why I choose him, because maybe one day I will get that skin. Can't justify it just yet, mainly because I play tank, but it is tempting. I'll say there isn't really any like Venom or Penny skins that really interest me right now. I really wish that there was a Venom Santa skin though. I'm very disappointed there's no Venom Santa skin. Otherwise, that would be amazing. Just go like deliver the presents straight to them. Maybe next year there'll be Venomized Santa. They venomize everything these days. But yeah, that's kind of what I spent most of my weekend doing, is just kind of playing lots and lots of Marvel Rivals. Initially, I was just playing yesterday to get to level 10, thinking it'd be pretty easy, but it takes a while to get to level 10. Because, you know, to get to competitive, which I think a lot of my friends play, you do need to be level 10. But it took me like 7 hours to get to level 10. It's not a simple thing of like just playing a few games. You need to play a lot of games to get there. Would you buy Moon Knight's cloak IRL? Probably not. No, I'm not into the cloak phase of my life just yet. Waistcoats and long coats, yes, but not cloak just yet. Maybe someday. I do enjoy his style, though. His style is pretty good. You know, I've just really been enjoying it. It is a lot of fun, and I do highly recommend it. And I might play a little bit later, depending. We'll see how things go, because it's now the Christmas season. Like, we're just about 2 days away from Christmas, so I don't know how busy the server's going to be for the most part. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's maybe less than like 100 people on over the next couple days. So we'll kind of see how things go with that, and we'll kind of play by ear. But if things are slow, I might just go play some Marvel Rivals, see if anyone wants to play, maybe see if Gandalf wants to play. Otherwise, I might just go, you know, do some solo venoming. I might put on some Eminem and go solo venoming for a bit. It might be fun. Like I said, I've really been enjoying it. Hey, Ashley. I'm doing good. Just being rambling about Marvel Rivals for the last 10 minutes or so. It's a very fun game. I very much do enjoy it. But anyway, today we're doing some more good old Maximillian. So without further ado, let's get in the game. Whoop. Variety for Christmas. I actually think I might actually do a Christmas stream, because I'm going over to my parents in the morning and going over to my sister's like in the afternoon for some Christmas dinner. Then after that, I'll have pretty much a free day. So I might actually do some streams on Christmas Day. Probably not GTA, because that's definitely going to be dead on that day. And I've been debating about whether to do some Marvel Rivals, or here's an idea that I had is, what if we played Planet Coaster and make a Christmas-themed theme park? I don't know if there is Christmas themes we can do, but you could make anything Christmas-themed if you just believe. So I'm kind of debating between those two, or both of them, potentially. Do the cats go home? Not yet, no. They go home in January. Which I will miss them, but they are also a little bit of a handful. I have to make sure they don't make too much noise, because technically I'm not supposed to have them. I was only meant to be looking after them temporarily anyway. They'll be going home in the new year. There'll be one last hassle. One of them has been a real big hassle last week or so. He's getting on all of my shelves and knocking everything over. He's become a little bit of a menace. And I don't know why, because he's only started recently. Why am I missing a wheel? Sudi? Why am I missing 2 wheels? What did Sudi do in this thing? Hold on, this thing better not be destroyed. Okay, let me just pull over here real quick. I do want to mess around with some things in the bar this morning. We also do have the cocaine meeting later too, that we'll need to go to. What the heck has Sudi been doing to my vehicle? Do I even have a repair kit? Okay, I do, but it's very low. How's it looking? Oh yeah, I forgot I need both of them open. Oh. I do love these Christmas decorations. They do look really nice. And he did an amazing job with them. Why can I not, like, see anything here? It's just a little bit of a cocaine meeting, you know, it happens. See if there's any cocaine updates for over the weekend. But I don't imagine there's going to be much going on with that this week. I think they're planning to go harder on it in the new year. Because again, how many people are around? There's only 88 people in the server right now. Granted, it is typically a little bit quieter in this time, but I imagine after NA, I'd be surprised if it gets over 100. Why can I not see the interior of my car? Why can I not see any of the prompts here? Let's go, I may as well just throw a repair kit on it. Or at least try to. Move close to the engine. Okay, sure thing. Here we go. We'll need to head down to the city and grab some food soon too, because we are a little bit hungry. Unless Suri's left some in the bar. I wasn't around at all yesterday. Again, I was kind of addicted. I just did non-stop Marvel Rivals yesterday. It is very fun. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I fix it? Oh no, it's just because the... Okay, the repair kit's busted. Damn it, Suri! Wait, no, hold on. Do I have one in the glove box? Yes! There we go. I knew I had one spare. Just for this such occasion. Here we go, let's try this again. I have 2 spare potentially if this isn't enough. What the heck was Suri up to last night? Was she running away from the police or something? How would they be? Oh wait, you know what it is? It's probably clown behavior. The clown's probably shot out her wheels or something. If I was to hazard a guess. Clowning behavior. Then again, Chatterbox is still in prison from my understanding. I think he gets out today, most likely. It would definitely be interesting to see how this week goes. Like, today might be okay, but I think tomorrow and Wednesday, the server is definitely going to be super quiet. Like, definitely super duper quiet. Just because, you know, not New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve plus Christmas. And hell, even maybe Boxing Day as well. I don't really... Honestly, I expect the server to be kind of quiet until New Year's. Because you got that whole week between Christmas and New Year's that is kind of a bit of a weird week in general. I don't really expect much to happen during that time either. So now might be a good time to try some different variety stuff. Let's see, is there any spare food in here, please? I am starving. Well, not starving, but getting close to starving. Why can I not... Oh, money! Nice! Score! I don't seem to be able to see most of the third eye stuff right now. Let me try UIR. That sometimes helps. That explains why I couldn't see the engine, at the very least. Let's see. Do love how this bar came out, though. We actually had a fair few people in here the other day. Ooh. Let's see, can I not access that? I can see the door locks, but I can't see the storage. Which is a shame, because I don't need to be able to see the door locks to unlock them. But I do need to be able to see the storage blip to get the storage. Okay, that probably means I can't see many blips right now. Okay, that's fine. Well, I do want to experiment with some stuff in the bar to begin with, because for those that don't know, we do have a bit of an issue with these stools. Because if you sit down on these stools like so, let me just plot my butt there. You'll see that I like sink halfway through. I want to see if there's any way that we can solve that. Because whilst I know that only we see that, everyone else is okay. I want to see Max to be sitting where he's supposed to be sitting. Feels more immersive that way. It's a little bit immersive breaking when half my ass phases through the stool. It's not very immersive, unless you're super drunk. So I want to see what we can do to solve that, because I've got an idea of what we could do. Because you'll notice, like, over here, if I do the exact same thing over here, like so, and let me just plot my butt, right here, like that. Okay, hold on, that wasn't too good. That wasn't a good example. Let me try a different example real quick. If I go like so, I forgot that the overcoat kind of messes with the height a little bit. But like, if I go like this, you'll see that I actually do sit where I was intending to sit, which means that the stools have something different with them compared to these, because this is a floor piece here. We don't sink through the floor piece, but we do sink through the stool. So what I'm thinking is, what if we try and hide a floor piece under the stool? I wonder if that will help at all. We're going to do some myth busting, some testing, to see if we can make that work. Because I do want these stools to work better than they do. let's do some messing around, see what we can do on this nice Monday chill morning. I feel like I've got a lot more energy today and it actually feels good. I think it's because I'm playing a game where I actually have to think. I love Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but that is very much like a brain off sort of day. Marvel Rivals, you do need to think a lot more, so it gets the gears in my head turning a lot more than usual, which is good. I need a game like that. I'm stimulated. I have enrichment within my environment, which is always good. Let's see. So if we go down to the walls and surfaces, so let's try a wood one, small wood, and we go maybe some like this. Like, what if I were to just like, just for testing purposes, what if I was to put this just directly, okay, not like that, hold on, just directly underneath the stool, like so. I wonder how big of an object it needs to be for it to work properly. It won't look good to begin with, but I'll work on that. This is purely just, god damn it, why did it have to rotate like that? This is purely just for testing reasons, scientific reasons, Gordon. Okay, I didn't mean to select that, god damn it. This can be a bit finicky sometimes. I also don't like that it's not straight anymore. Come on, straighten up. There we go. Boom. Okay, so if I get this just about clipping into it, let me try and make that a bit more centered as well. Like so. There we go. Boom. Okay, do I actually have any small walls right now? Why do we have 10 items in here? We do, perfect. Why do we have a piano? Where's the piano? What? Oh. Why is there a piano there? Who put down this piano? I guess it's meant to look... Huh. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's give this a go. Unfortunately, I don't think the piano actually works. It's just a prop piece. Let's see. Does this work? Does it float? Damn it, my ass is still going through. God damn it. Okay, so that clearly didn't work out the way that I was hoping that was going to work. Okay, let's think. Okay, just for testing purposes, what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? There we go. Nope, wrong thing selected. Come on. There we go. What if I was to spin? Again, this is not going to look good, but this is just for testing. Like so. We have it this way instead. There's got to be a reason why you phase through the stool, but you don't phase through the stage. There's got to be some rhyme and reason to it. Or the world hates me. Either or. We'll have an answer. Let's try this again. Plop my butt over here. Rotate it a bit. And nope, my ass still goes through the stool. God damn it. Why is that happening? The world does hate me. Okay, so that clearly didn't work. Hold on, let me try something again real quick. The stool was on the lower floor? Well, no, because you have the same issue with these stools too. Let me show. It's a bit different because it is closer to the ground, but you still phase through just a little bit. And boom. Like, see, my butt goes through just a little bit. I don't know what causes that. Because again, the stage was fine. We had no issue with the stage. But for some reason, what if it isn't the stage and what if it's the trim instead? Oh. Methinks a new thing to test. Let's try the trim. See if that works. Open editor. And die. Omae motion daru. Let's try trim. Let's see. What if just... Oh, circle trim. Let's give that a go. Honestly, this actually makes a really... Okay, no, it's a lot larger than I thought it was. Perspective is one hell of a thing. I was going to say, this would make a really nice seat cover. But it's a little bit too large. Just a teensy little bit too large there. Okay, let's try maybe... Let's try... Try this. I need to stop saying I blame Danny for that. Annie. Let's try this. Boom. Move that down a little bit. Give this another whirl. Boom. The thing is, this isn't an issue that's exclusive to these places, because we had the same issue at the Liquid Library with the stalls we had in there. It's not an issue exclusive to this. Trim... Wait, did I not have any spare trims? Did I not build any spare trims? I could have sworn I did. Otherwise, I do have an idea to solve that. Just go check in the bench. What the scallop? Oh, of course, I can't see the bench right now, because... Okay, I'm just going to take a little quick nap. I'm going to need to be able to see things, so let's just take a little nap real quick. There we go. Let's give this another whirl. And boom. I need to be able to access the storage and everything. Especially if we need to go get some food, too. Let's go have a look-see. That's a funny thing about Marvel Rivals, by the way. Only 63% of the players have ever given someone a thumbs up. Which is like the thing that you can do at the end of a match to say like, hey, you did a good job. Only 63% of the players have done that because you get an achievement for it. I love that you can see how many people have the achievement on certain things. It makes sense too. And I bet you those 40%, those are DPS players. I know it with my gut. I know it in my soul. Those darn DPS players. They should all be Jeff instead. I'm going to be talking about a lot about Marvel Rivals today. I just really enjoy the game. I think Winston should be added next. He needs to be in a good game. He needs to be saved. Winston Overwatch can become Winston Marvel Rivals. I mean, if a character that's only appeared in like one game and not even like a comic or anything can get a Marvel Rivals, so can Winston. Have they actually done a Marvel crossover with Overwatch? I don't think they have they? They only recently started chilling out for the crossovers. I don't think they did a Marvel one. They've done Transformers, they've done Last Airbender and stuff like that, but no Marvel stuff, I'm pretty sure. They're definitely not going to be doing it anymore. Peter Griffin can come to Fortnite, then Winston can come to Marvel Rivals. Exactly. I don't think there's any character that plays like Winston anyway, so he's perfect. There is definitely a lot of characters that feel like, you know, Overwatch counterparts. Like, you know, Black Widow very much feels like Widowmaker, which is kind of funny. And you'd think that Penny Parker, the girl riding inside a mech, would be a Diva clone, but no, it's Hulk that's a Diva clone instead. Because Hulk's whole mechanic is that he goes Hulk, then if he dies, he becomes Bruce Banner again. Until like a little bit after where he can become Hulk again. Hulk is Diva instead. There isn't really a Torbjorn either. I'd say Penny's kind of close to Torbjorn. But so is that Atlantis guy that no one plays. He also has turrets, I think. And Neptune or something, I forget his name. Namor, that's it, Namor. I think. I don't see him enough to remember. He's been of an obscure character. That's what's kind of what I love about Marvel Rivals. I like that it isn't just like the movie characters. Like they're more so focused around the comics than the movies, which in my opinion is the best way to do a Marvel game. Base it around the source material, not the source material of the source material. I like that they kind of embrace the little bit more sillier sides. Like, you know, the fact they have Jeff in there. I bet you most people didn't even know who Jeff was beforehand. And I hope that Gwenpool gets added at some point too, to go with Jeff. Get reunited. So that can become confusing too, because you'd think that Gwenpool is basically just Deadpool, but no, they're completely different. It's a little bit confusing. There's a lot of confusing things within Marvel media, I'm pretty sure. But it's fun. And I still hope that Winston can make the cut. That's also the cool thing about a game like this, like newly released and also super successful, is that you know that it's going to have a long lifespan. So you know there's like a bunch more heroes to look forward to. And cosmetics too. They've actually got a super big advantage of cosmetics because they don't need to like design original ones. They can just take stuff from the comic books. Especially with Spider-Man. They don't got to design anything for Spider-Man. He's got like 1 billion costumes they can pull from. They've got so many ones. They basically have like infinite cosmetics for the most part for most of the characters. Unless they, they're obviously brand new or something. Again, I'm hoping out for Christmas Venom. I want a Santa Venom. I want to go ho 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 and then slam into the back line. That's too much to ask. I will say the skins at the moment I'm not really too fussed on. I'm not very tempted to spend much money on the game just yet. Keyword is yet. Until my mains get a good skin, then I will chill out. As long as it doesn't go down the League of Legends route of having like $500 skins. Never support that. Sorry, just taking a little sip of green tea. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated, even though that it is a bit more of colder weather. But it's also important to have warm liquids too, because I'm still kind of nursing a little bit of a cold. It's not as bad as it was last week, though. I'm feeling a lot better. I actually took a little bit of advice from Sudi, aka Gandalf, about like, because I have an issue of waking up in the morning sometimes where like, I'll just go back to snoozing. She suggested that I just leave my window open overnight, like the curtains open, not the window itself. So you get like the daylight through in the morning. And that actually really worked. I'm now back to waking up at a consistent time again, which feels really good. It feels nice to finally, not be snoozing again. It was surprisingly effective. Who knew that daylight helps you with your sleep schedule? Who knew that daylight was a good thing? Even though we're in short supply these days. Actually, not anymore. The winter solstice was just yesterday. We're only going to be having brighter days from here on out. Well, longer brighter days. It's actually surprisingly nice. Helps waking up feel a bit more natural. Though I will say, sometimes the cats are cuddling in and it does become a little bit difficult. My cats are cuddlers. They love cuddling in the morning. Especially in this weather where it is a bit colder. And it becomes a little bit more difficult. But I'm trying. Trying my best. What I usually do is just, like wake up but just browse my phone for a little bit. Then wake them up so that they can go have their din-dins or their breakfast. I am definitely going to miss them. Even though they are a bit of a pain, I'm definitely going to miss them. If things don't work out, I'll probably see if I can talk to my landlord about see if I can take them a bit more permanently. But it's just, at the moment I'm not supposed to technically have them. And I'd rather not lose this apartment because I really like it here. It's very nice here. I very much like it. I should be getting back on schedule a bit better as well from here on out too. Like, I meant to be going live like a couple hours ago. Just today I got a little bit distracted. So I should be hopefully getting back on schedule a bit better now too. Going for more like 2 p.m. my time more so than 4 p.m. I think maybe like 3 p.m. might be a good sweet spot for that. Good enough time to wake up and get some stuff done, then get into stream. We'll see. I said I have been getting addicted to Marvel Rivals, so kind of depends on that. But again, the good thing about Marvel Rivals is that it's very short games. I do love that aspect of it too. Like, no game lasts longer than like 15 to 20 minutes. I do like that. Whereas like games like Hearthstone Battlegrounds can sometimes last an hour if you're super unlucky. And even the shortest game can be like 30 minutes. That game takes forever. So it's a lot less easier to get wrapped up in it. Here we go. Let's load on in. Here we go. I see a lot of people have been playing Marvel Rivals lately. I definitely do understand why. It is very, very fun. Very much like the classic Overwatch days. And here's hoping it has many years of support ahead of it. Ooh, no food. How's the cash looking? Hey, cash is looking good. Slap that in there. Easy peasy. Let's go back to what we're doing. Let me try the trim. If there is no trim in storage, I might unload one of the trims to test. Why are there seeds in here? No trim? So no trim? Okay, there is no trim. Got you. The bar with no trim. Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is... I'm gonna zoom over here. I'm gonna select this. Go to editing mode. Select this. And what I'm gonna do is... unbuild. There we go. Then I'm gonna go over here. That keeps it in place, but returns the item to me. Then go here. Boom. And I'll build this one instead. There we go. Easy peasy. Right, let's give this another shot. Now, does this work is the question. It looks like a Kit Kat. Let's see. I really want to see if we can solve this issue. It's a very minute issue. We can definitely live without it, but if I can solve it... Boom. Damn it. My ass still goes through it. Damn it. Do you think maybe it's the stool? Maybe it's the type of stool, potentially. Let me just delete that. Boom. Then build that. Is there any other type of stool that we can maybe try? Then again, we're going to have to get more furniture if that's the case. Let's see. Stool. I mean, there's, like, more like leather stool. Oh, that's so small. Okay, not that. Not plastic stool. Maybe this? Does this have the same vibe, though? It's kind of rugged, which actually kind of helps with the vibe. Oh, let me try. I'm pretty sure this is just a rubbish chair. Let me check. Is this a rubbish chair? No offense, chair, but you're looking a little bit rubbish. It is. Okay, back to what we did before. Let me go... unbuild this. Boom. Boom. And then select. Boom. And rebuild this bad boy. Build. Right, let's give this a go. This may have the same issue, potentially. But if it is a rubbish chair, that means we don't need to get anything else. Let's see. Do you work as intended? Let's see, is my ass through it? Oh, come on. Damn it. Because it's not even just like a little bit. You're like half your body is through the stool. God damn it. Okay, let's do another test. What if I was to put this on the stage? Because for some reason the stage doesn't seem to have any issue. Let's give this a go. Move this over here. Wonder what causes it. I know, again, it's a very minute thing, but I want my bar to be perfect. I want things to work here. Is that so bad? Oh, let me place this bad boy. And by this bad boy, I mean Max. The ultimate bad boy. Do we have the same issue? We have the same issue. See, my theory is that your legs, like your feet need to touch the ground. Like when you're doing this stuff, your feet needs to touch the ground. Because see, like it's flat on there. I'm wondering if that's part of it. But then again, wouldn't we have the same issue with this? With the stage, because it's not perfectly on the ground. If I go back over here. Light bulb around the crotch. Like, see, my feet are going to be a little bit raised there. Yeah, they're not perfectly touching the ground. I can kick my legs as I wish. Oh, but we do have the trim there. Ooh, hold on. Is it touching the trim instead? Maybe it's not about the butt. Maybe it's about the feet instead. Game theory. It was about the feet this whole time, not the butt. Let me rebuild this. We're sciencing right now. So wait, if I were to purchase fast food and disguise as my own cooking. Sorry, I gotta say that every time. Maybe this foot bar might actually work as a foot bar. If I move that closer like so. Boom. Maybe this foot rail actually is gonna be useful. It'll work as a footrail. Damn it. I thought I had something there. That would have been perfect. Maybe I need to be like closer. Let's try a little bit closer. Let me just try and move myself a little bit closer. Maybe I gotta be like on the edge of the seat. Buy a ticket, but you only for the chair, but you only need the edge. Damn it. Okay, let me try something else. Maybe it's the left foot, not the right foot. Let's see. Boom. Then spin. Like so. Boom. Damn it, still the same issue. Okay, maybe it's the curtain pole. Let me try a trim instead. Let's give this a go. The filters. Trim, 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 trim. Let's see, let's try this. Spin. And then spin. Maybe the curtain pole isn't solid enough of an object. Maybe instead this trim will work. God damn it, I shouldn't have pressed G. Go. Boom. This is a scientist at work here. I am Bruce Banner. There we go. I am Tony Stark. I do own an air fryer. Jarvis, clip that. Honestly, that's the main reason I actually want to try Iron Man, is just so I can say that. Never tried him yet, though. Jarvis, show me their IP address. Okay, so we got that. Let me unbuild that. Try this again. Unbuild. Okay, then we build this. Build this bad boy. Boom. Boom. Okay, let's give this a go. Have I solved the problem? Have I solved the unthinkable equation? Whee! Okay, that works. Okay. Whoa! We have found the solution to the issue. Now we're just going to make it look good. Hey there, Argent. We just spent a few minutes figuring out how to make the stools work better, and I think I found it. It's all about the trim. Now, let's see, how far back can I move this now? So what if I move this a little bit further back, but then I move the trim into the bar? So like, because this won't look too bad either. I think aesthetically this will still look good. Theoretically. Boom. May not look the best, but if it works, it works. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Yes. Okay, that works. Perfect. Okay, we have found a solution to the problem. It's all in the trim, which means we need to make more trims, which may take some time. Let's see. Do you think... Do we go brown trim or do we go black trim, maybe? Which do you think's going to look better? I've now lost the trim. There's the trim. I shouldn't mess with the height too much because the height was kind of perfect. Make sure it's like flat against it. Yeah, it does blend in better this way. Here we go. The edge. Yeah, it's not like too eye-catching, which is kind of what you want with this. Boom. Then we go duplicate. Boom. For some reason it's difficult to select stuff because of these tables. Go boom. And that might just perfectly, not perfectly line up. Oh. Like so. Boom. It doesn't go all the way to the edge. Okay, if I were to... Okay, hold on, hold on. What if I were to move it like so? Slide up to there. Then on this one, I will slide up to here. I now realize that I've got to do it on the other side too, where the other stools are on the side. So I've got to make the trim go all the way around, like a wrap. And move this. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that works perfect. Okay, easy. Doesn't look the best, but it's also not too distracting, which is what we want. Okay, easy. Now yoink this. Did I yoink it or did I just move it? Nope, I yoinked it. Perfect. Then speed. Now this should be the perfect size. Go. Move this just like so. Oh, clearly you do not own an air fryer. Boom. Yep, that kind of works. And then select that. Boom. And then whoop. Then just a little speed. And boom. Okay, so how many more trims do I need then? I need 1, 2. I need 5 trims to make this work. Okay. Let's go see how much we can make at home. We should have some basic wood, hopefully. Let's see. I'm very happy that I've solved this issue. It's a very minute issue, but I like my things looking pretty. I'm a simple man. I like my things looking pretty. Let's see. I think we've got 2 trim blueprints, so we can make 3 here and then maybe 2 at the bar, potentially. It's 2 basic wood per too, which isn't too bad. Let's have a quick look-see. Let's see. Inventories. Let's see. Do we have any basic wood left? Only 8 basic wood. That means I can only make... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can only make 4. Are you freaking kidding me? I could have sworn we had a spare trim at one point. I don't know what happened to it. Rats. Okay. Oh, well, I may as well get it started making. Crafting. Trims, trims, trims. Let's make 1, 2. Actually, we might have some basic wood at the other place too. Let's make 3 here. 3 trims here, because I'm pretty sure I did leave some over there. And we should have a trim blueprint over there, but just to be sure, I'm fairly certain I've got a spare one here either way. Yes, kitchenware, fast circuit, trim. There we go. Let's go have a look. See, if we can avoid going to the lumberyard, that'd be ideal. Because just for like 2 pieces of wood, we're going to get 150 out of it. Bit of overkill. Go. Speed. Yum. Happy that we found a solution to that, though. So it was about the feet and not about the ass. It's good to know for future projects that have that issue. It's not about where you place yourself specifically. It's about where you place your feet. You need a workable feet rest, and trims are good for that. Let's see, do we have any wood? Please? Please? Any basic wood? Oh, damn it. I could have sworn I had some here. Oh. Oh, we already had 3 trim blueprints here too. Okay. God damn it. Okay, we have another solution potentially. Sometimes people leave stuff at the lumberyard. Let's go see if people have left any basic wood up there. Again, we just need 2. We ride. Let's see if anyone has left any over there. No, I don't want music. It's easier to go this way than the off-road because this car isn't very good at the off-road. It's not very too good at it. We will zoom. It'll just look better for everyone this way too. I'm fairly certain, like, even though it isn't, like, as bad to the other people, I think it is still pretty bad. This just makes everything look better and more immersive in general. If only we knew the solution back in the day with the liquid library. But it's fine. It should just work. Knowing 5M though, I'm sure there's another issue that this is going to cause. Like suddenly you're fine on your screen, but for everyone else you're halfway through the ceiling. That's my prediction. Also, I need to think of a good Christmas present for Sudi. I just suck at coming up with good ideas. Oh. I can't get anything explosive, unfortunately. Not exactly in Max's repertoire. I'll think of something. Because, you know, she got like a birthday / Christmas present for Max. Only fair that Max is the same, because her birthday is... Actually, maybe I'd go for birthday more so than Christmas. Because her birthday is on New Year's Eve. And it'd be nice to give her a present, so she got us a present. She's the only person that got Max a present. So I think it's fair. Let's go see, is there any scraps left over here? Otherwise, maybe Windsong will have some. I know that she does woodworking sometimes. Go have a look-see. Headlights on. A little bit of off-roading. Excuse me, sorry. I just hit a dog. Excuse me, dog. Alright, has anyone left any scraps up here that I can yoink? You know, I forgot to check. I forgot to check the furniture storage at house for any trims. I think she wants to decorate her bedroom. Let me see. Okay, I think I need to be clocked in to do this. Please don't tell... Oh, no, this is it. Oh, this is one of those things that it's only daytime you can get clocked in. Isn't it? Oh. Okay, maybe someone's left something on the ground. That happens sometimes too. I hate that they still have this mechanic of only being clocked in the daytime. I hate it. What's this? Singular jail token. Damn it. Maybe someone's left like some basic wood over here, maybe? Please? Please, sir. I just need a little bit of basic wood. Honest, I'll repay you, honest. Nothing here, maybe up this way. For a piano like Windsong's? I don't think it's going to be too difficult, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can just buy it now. Like most blueprints, minus the high quality ones, you can just buy. You can even buy the basic quality ones now. They kind of removed the whole gacha system that is involved with the furniture process. No more gacha. Eliminated. No more waifus. Anything over here? I mean, worst come to worst, maybe we just come chop down a tree after storm. Because that's when it's going to be daytime again, is right after storm. Rats. No one's left any scraps around. Curses. Curse people and taking the things they need. How selfish. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky and there's just one singular trim inside the house that I didn't notice. Potentially. Theoretically. I could also maybe remove some of the trims inside the bar that aren't really, like, seen. Like, there is some that aren't really seen too much. But I will know they're missing. People won't know that it's missing, but I will. And that's the worst of it. Yeah, blueprints in general are just super duper easy. Go boom. Yeah, the ideal birthday gift that we can get Sudi is the firework, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Fireworks don't exist in the server at the moment. Sorry, Bad Rabbit. I can't really get a hold of a grenade either, and someone's already given Sudi a grenade for Christmas. Well, think of something. Maybe just something little, you know, like a little keychain or something that says boom boom. It's not much, but it's, you know, it's something. Like a keychain for a house key. I know she's talking about doing something like that for the bar. Maybe like a little keychain that says boom boom. Actually, yeah, that might be cute. Use scraps to get that made. Doesn't do anything, but has sentimental value to it. Oh, zoom, zoom, zoom. So we can't do wood chopping after Storm because we've got the cocaine meeting after Storm. Did we decide when we're going to have the cocaine meeting this week? I don't think we ever made a decision. I think it's still going to be at the wine yard. I know we're thinking about changing locations, but I don't think we ever agreed on anywhere. Go. I think a keychain for her house key might be cute. That mixed in with the room. I don't like retroactively say like, oh yeah, that room I'm giving you, that's your birthday gift. I've decided that's not a birthday gift instead. No, that's something that just Max wants to give her. I mean, she gave Max a whole bar. It's only fair. Zoom. Also, may potentially be getting the building down the street that Sherry's one. She's just gonna go check with some people. But we might actually be able to get that building. You know, the big barn building down the road. I got some ideas of what I think that could be good for. I think that could actually make a really solid town hall for Grapeseed. Plus maybe a farm too, so we can move people out. I think there's enough room to do both. Pig. Oh, careful. It's a pit bull. Mr. Worldwide. Let's go see. Maybe there is a spare trim that I missed. And maybe potentially there's one in the storage. I'll repair that later. Here we go. Let's have a look-see. Any of you guys got some interesting Christmas plans, by the way? We're keeping it quite basic in my family this year. Just simply going for a nice barbecue on Christmas Day. Nothing too extravagant. Just nice and simple. See, trim, trim, trim. Oh. My parents nice? I'm nice. Yeah, we never make too much of a fuss at Christmas. Like, typically the tradition is just go home, have a nice meal, and watch Muppets Christmas Carol. That's the usual tradition. But we're going over to my sister's place this year. Just for a nice little lunch. Hope you have a good holidays too, Gresson. Oyster roast. Can't say I've ever heard of anyone having oysters at Christmas. Turkey, yes, but oysters, not really too sure. But if it's good, it's good. Again, there's nothing here. God damn it. Rats. Just background on the background. It is such a good movie. If we don't watch it this year at my parents' house, I'm just gonna watch it myself. Top tier movie. Top tier Christmas movie. Honestly, probably the main reason is just how Michael Caine plays it. The fact that he plays it so seriously just adds to it so much. They're in season? I guess fair enough. Here. No, just some illegal money. Rats. And for Xmas Turkey Thanksgiving? That's fair. Usually it kind of mixes between like beef, turkey, and gammon. Or, you know, ham. They usually change it up. Don't know what happened this year. Again, it's mainly a barbecue, so it'll be a bunch of different stuff. Go. Okay, so let's go do plan B then. Let's just go remove some stuff inside the bar that we don't technically need. That won't really be visible. Only need to remove one thing, technically. I am speed. I'm thinking I did double side the booths. Like on this side against the wall specifically, and I could remove one piece from there. One piece. Let's see. I think I put one like, yeah, see, like I did the back areas here. Like this one is barely, well, not this one. Hold on, it's gonna be difficult to grab. Okay, boom. I see this one is barely even seen. Yeah, this one won't be missed. You know, I might just delete it. Screw it. Boom. And honestly, this one as well, not really visible. Boom. There we go. Perfect. So that makes it a bit easier now. Then we just need 3 more, which are currently being made at the house. Making the stuff this afternoon. Oh, you can't go wrong with some good stuffing. Stuffing and gravy is delicious. I'm quite thankful where I live, because if I want like a Sunday roast, there's a... I think it's called like a carvery. I think it's called a carvery. Basically, like, I can get a Sunday roast delivered, which is really nice. With gravy included. I can choose, like, turkey, gammon, beef. Comes with, like, mashed potatoes, bunch of different vegetables, pigs in blankets, Yorkshire puddings. It's delicious. For your gifts today? Yeah, I haven't done that yet either. I suck at wrapping gifts. I really suck at it. Like, one year, I got a Sims game for my sister. You know, like the rectangle box. Somehow I turned that into a hexagon with the wrapping paper. Which, you think about it, is good because you can't guess what it is. The worse the wrapping paper, the harder it is to guess what it is. I think another year, I got my mum a bottle of wine or something, and I didn't have any tape to use, so I used, like, charging cables to keep the wrapping paper together. Again, you know, improvise. I just couldn't find the tape. Again, I left it to last minute. But hey, it worked. Yeah, that's the key thing. It just works. I'm pretty sure I've got some tape in this year. Otherwise, uh-oh. Maybe I should do it tonight, actually. For that very reason. So I don't have an uh-oh. Let's see, so... Save. Boom. Are we sure we have no trims upstairs? Let me go check. Yeah, we're keeping the gifts very basic in our family this year too. Don't think many of us are really in the Christmas spirit, so we're just keeping it easy, making it just like a nice family day instead. I mean, myself, I'm not really too much in the Christmas spirits. Don't know what it is. Just not really feeling it this year. Happens sometimes, you know. Put 2 trims there, okay. Probably partially because I couldn't put up any decorations because of the cats. Because they would destroy it. So we've got 2 there, and we've got the 3 being made back home. How long is that going to take? Is 5 going to be enough? Oh yeah, 5 is going to be enough. He's got 5 at the bar, then that 1 on the stage. There's only 4 needed at the bar, 1 needed on the stage. Oh. I'll fix that later. Hold on, I also want to check. Is this house still going to be seized by the government, or has it already been repurchased? And I missed it. Let's see. Is there still eviction notice? Yep, still eviction notice. Hasn't gone on sale just yet. I got to keep an eye out for that. Ideally, I want to buy it and then sell it to someone that's actually going to live in Grapeseed. That's what I want for all of these properties in Grapeseed, is for them to actually be used as a property that helps out Grapeseed. That helps build up the Grapeseed area. I don't care if people use it for illegal stuff, but also use it to help build up the Grapeseed area too. Like, you know, the supermarket, make that into some sort of market, but you can also still have, like, your weed grow-ups in the background and stuff like that. This is a cool area. I think there's a lot of potential here. Let's see how we're looking. Victor Nation. Okay, we've got 2 done so far. How long is left on the last one? Oh, only 2 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, I remember trims being pretty fast. I think like 6 minutes each. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Then we might need to zoom into town to go get some food before storm, because we might not have a chance after storm. Unless people have already gotten food and we'll just yoink it from them. Which is also another good solution. Thievery is always a good solution. So, let's have a look-see. Oh, so this is Max's Peaky Blinders outfit, by the way. I thought it would suit for the Christmas weather. Peaky, innit? I'm Thomas Shelby. I point gun at head and scream multiple times. .gif. Sometimes reflected on each other, so it looks like I have 2 guns instead. Look-see, command should almost be done. I need to test out all the stools too to make sure they do actually work. Make sure our ass sits on them comfortably. Very important thing, you know. Very, very important thing. Let's see. Okay, just 12 more seconds. Easy peasy lamb squeezy. It still feels weird that we're only like just over a week away from the end of the year. Actually, no, roughly just about a week till the end of the year, right? Just a little, like, 8 days? Feels weird. Almost 2025 now. Very, very, very close. New Year, same me. Oh. Right, let's zoom on back over. Off we go. Yeah, we mentioned 3 seconds name media. Oh, that is true, actually, yeah. Shelby. I feel the same way about my IRL name, too. It's one that's not really too common. I've never met someone else with it. But also probably shouldn't mention. It's a relatively rare name. Here we go. I should have enough now, right? Back, check out. And complete. There we go. Here's a hint. There's a character in Stardew with the same name. Oh, okay, so let's check. Do these stools work as stools? Why? No, no. Did I move it too far? I may have moved it too far back. Hold on. I might need to move them closer. We can still fix this. This is how we can still win. That's right, my real name is QI. My real name is Corbus. Go. Forward. That one forward. I think it's going to be like really, really close. Means you will have to place yourself, but that's fine. Most people do anyway. This way, move that bit more forward. Okay, let's give this another go. Test 2. Please. I want to be able to write. There we go, perfect. My ass even rises up above it. Okay, that one, still good. Let's try the next one. Here we go. I forgot that I'm even on LinkedIn. One of the things that I think I had to do for like a school project or something. I still get like the emails and stuff like, you appeared in these amount of searches. Pay us and we'll tell you which ones. Okay, that one's good. Go, boom. I mean, I'm not really too fussed on keeping my name private. It's just something my mum always taught me about the safety on the internet. I don't want to disappoint her. That one's good. Perfect. 3 stalls confirmed. Oh, wait, no, did I forget, did I actually say my name before? I'm pretty sure I mentioned it during, when we did Lethal Company with Ray and Leslie, I think, actually. I actually can't remember if I've said it before or not. I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's no point in keeping it a secret then. My name is Marlon. That's my real name. It's a relatively rare name. I've never really met too many people with it. It's a little bit of a mouthful sometimes, too. There we go. That's why I was so surprised to see a Marlon in Stardew. Because I very rarely ever see that name. I was named after Marlon Brando. My parents were a fan of his. There we go, perfect. In a certain angle, this stool works. That's good. Okay, let's try this stool. And boom. There we go, perfect. All stools... Okay, this stool's a little bit oddly placed, but that's fine. It works, though, and that's the main thing. Let me double check it works with other ones, too, though. What's another stool one that people use? I think some people use this. This one doesn't really work too well. I know Sudi does sit 3. My ass still on there? Ass is still on there. Kind of looks like my ass is eating it because of the coat, but that's fine. It works, and that's the main thing, and we're not sinking too far in it. Okay, let's see. So I think Sudi does... Where's sit chair 3? Hey, Bobs. We're currently just fixing the stool situation in the bar. Okay, no, not that one. Sit chair 3. I think this is the one Sudi does. Let's give this a whirl. Okay, it's kind of difficult to see just because of the angle. I cannot see myself when I do this. Actually, what if I put it purposely down? Does it raise me as its own? Come on, Max, you can do this. It's just a stool. Okay, it doesn't raise you. That's fine. Let's try putting it down normally. Here we go. Let's go over and miss down until Max. Aw, I appreciate that. I do miss April. Max very much does miss April. It's a very big highlight of the year. And just for me in general. Very thankful for Leslie. She's a very cool person. But I just had it, but I cancelled it by accident. God damn it. Okay. Try this again. Weird that it has almost been a year since Max met April, I think. Pretty sure it was towards the end of last year. Exactly. It's thanks to Leslie that I was able to meet a lot of other people this year too, like Foolish and Tina. Because she's the one that invited me to Rust Kingdoms. She also invited me to the second one too. I had already had the invite at that point, but I was still very grateful for it. I was already invited by, I think by Abe. But it's still very nice. Here we go. Okay, come on, Max, you can do this. Okay, I think that works. That looks like it's working. Again, the coat kind of makes it a bit deceiving, but I think it works. I think, honestly, Rust Kingdoms was my favorite event of this year, for sure. That was really, really fun to be a part of. Very much looking forward to see if they do it again. I think Winsome does this one. I hope they do another season. I think a lot of people miss it, too. I was lurking in Leslie's chat last night, and I heard them overheard them talking about how they will miss Rust, too. It's a really cool event to be a part of. Let's give this a go. Yes, Winsong's works. Perfect. I think that actually works the best. Nice. Okay, we fully solved the stool sitting issue. Perfect. I can't imagine the amount of work that goes into that event. You gotta think, I think probably what's probably the hardest part about that event is just getting people's schedules to meet. Because you gotta think, like, with those drops, that's like 30 odd streamers with those drops, and you gotta make sure they can all be available for it too. Like, it's... I can't imagine how much of a headache that is. I imagine it's like herding cats for the most part. Let's just make sure it still looks good when we don't have the code. Streamers are notoriously bad at having schedules meet. I sit chair 2, April's favorite sit. See, just got to do it from a specific angle. Lower your butt. There we go. How's that look? Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. Our ass is placed on that stool perfectly. Nice. Humans of different genres all together and somehow it works. I mean, that's something that's cool about GTRP. That's something I found cool really about 4.0 is just seeing so many people from different areas of streaming come together. And it is the same thing with Rust Kingdoms too. You have people from like FPS genres, RP genres, just all sort of genres all coming together to play the same game. I never thought I'd meet Shroud, for instance, you know, FPS, you know, big FPS streamer, but I was in his kingdom. Got to hang out with him for a bit. Got to meet Sven with his Rust streaming. Enans as well. It's really cool. Yeah, this works perfect. We finally solved the issue of the floating stools. That's a great name for a detective case. Love me some poop humor. The lowest of the low. Oh, let me try this one. This one looks cool. Like, actually, like, leaning on the bar. Let's see, how's that look? Okay, hold on. Let's try this one again, maybe. Let's try that again. One out of, like, many, it's fine if it doesn't work. I've never seen anyone use this anyway. This means we've got to place ourselves... So, interestingly, I can't go further down than that. Weird. Usually you can go down pretty far with it. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't work. One out of many, that's fine. There's something weird about that one in general. Again, because, like, see, usually you can go pretty far down. Like, this one automatically starts high. But for some reason, I can't go further down here. It's probably because of the wall and just the way that this one works. Okay, that's fine. Let's try a different one. Let's try... So that's the writing one. That's a typing one that actually makes a noise. Thinking. Sitting like Thanos in that one generated image. Oh, this one's kind of an interesting lean one. This looks like I've got an upset tummy, but I'm really, really brave about it. Let's give this a go. Boom. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Yeah, that actually looks pretty decent, that one. Very, what's the word for it? Dynamic. There we go. Nice. Okay, so there's just one that doesn't seem to work. The rest of them seem to be okay. What's this one? Was this the one? Oh, that's the one that we just did with the tummy hurt. I think we've tried most of them now. At least like... Oh, what about this one? Let me try the typing one. I'm interested about this typing one. What am I typing? He's making a Reddit thread. There we go. I guess if we ever need to put down a laptop somewhere, this would be the right emote for that. Or he's just stimming. It's either he's typing something or he's just stimming. We all do it from time to time. He's just tapping on the wood, making a beautiful noise. It kind of works. Or a finger fight as well, that is true. It's weird that it makes a noise, though. I don't see many emotes that make noises. Or again, he's posting a Reddit thread. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 was super overrated. Mario movie on top. I have not yet seen Sonic 3. Nor has Max, but he's still going to post a hate thread about it. See, how's this one look? Yeah, okay, this one works good as well. It looks a bit weird without being able to see the hands, but it still works. I think this would work better in the opposite direction. If I was to sit like, let's see. You know, kind of like this instead. This is like I'm sitting on the throne, but I'm thinking about all the things I did to get to the throne. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it isn't going to work this way because we don't have the trim here, okay? This is like a heavy is the crown sort of pose. What have I done to get this crown? Okay. But most of them seem to work. That's good. There's only one that doesn't seem to work, and it's not the end of the world. I'm going to try that one more time on a different stool just to see. I think it's because, like, the feet are weirdly pointed down, and it goes from the tip of the feet. Like, the lowest point of the feet. I think that's how this one works. So, like, the point of the feet, yeah, the point of the feet is touching the trim. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. The rest of them seem to work, though. That's perfect. Let's see, we've got about 10 minutes before storm. I don't think I've got enough time to go get some food. Uh-oh. If we pass out of the cocaine meeting, we pass out of the cocaine meeting, you know? What's the worst that can happen? Get caught by the police? They got nothing on me. I don't even have the property in my name just yet. I keep asking Andy about it, but she keeps saying we'll do it another day. I'm just going to ask if we do it today because all it is just putting in my ID. It's like really easy to do. It'll take us like 10 seconds if that. It will not take too long. Okay, but that's all good. Perfect. I'm happy that we got that sorted. I don't care too much about these stools because these stools still kind of work. They don't work perfectly, but they still kind of work. And most of the time, people are going to be sitting at these stools more so than the other stools. And I'm just happy that my emote can go there now. This one. I like this emote. I don't know what it is about it because I'm not even writing on anything, but I really like it. Something about it's got some pizzazz. I'm writing the Declaration of Independence. Or something like that. The Declaration of Independence for Grapeseed. It's so cute. Thank you. I went for like a speakeasy / saloon vibe. I designed all of this myself. I think it came out pretty good. Yeah. It's okay. I'm happy that this is looking good now. Again, it'll be interesting to see how it looks to other people, though. Because before, it was fine for other people, but not good for you. So I'm hoping it's not just the reverse now, where it's fine for you, but awkward for everyone else. Because that's going to be a very weird-looking bar otherwise. Nice. And we have a solid way to solve it in the future, too, if we have this issue. With, like, any other builds. All you're going to do is put something for the feet. Don't focus on the butt, focus on the feet. That's what really matters. Because that is the anchor point that your feet need, that the animation needs to attach to. Not the center, just the feet. I think maybe it's because it doesn't let you clip your feet into the ground or something. And therefore it doesn't let you raise it either. Like it always has to be perfectly against something solid. That's kind of like my theory for it. But then again, there's other times where it doesn't matter having something on your feet. I don't fully understand. I think I'm trying to find reason where there isn't really too much reason to be found. It's just game design. This is a mod of a 10-year-old game, and technically, if you want to go specific about it, NoPixel itself is a mod on 5M. So it's a mod of a 10-year-old game. It's not exactly going to be perfect. It's amazing that we can use this game in this way, in any sort of way. It's incredible that I can even build something like this. None of this was ever intended when this game was released. That people would make it into this giant RP world or something. But it's cool that it did. It's a very cool experience to be part of. I hope it's a cool experience to watch too. I think it is very unique. I'm still very much looking forward to the future of it too. 5.0 and all that, whenever that may be. I'm hoping that we get some news about that next year. Like, maybe like, ideally after Christmas would be cool to get some news about that. Going into the new year. I'm also not holding my breath about it either. It could be like another 3-4 months before we even hear anything about 5.0. We'll wait and see. I think when they announce a date for it, that is when the server's really going to get quiet though. Because that's what happened with 4.0 too. Well, with 3.0 going into 4.0. But the server population just kind of super dipped once the date was announced. Like, it dipped initially as well when it was first even announced as a thing. But when the date was announced, that's when it super dropped. And I wouldn't be surprised if a similar thing happens now with 4.0 and 5.0. Well, I mean, isn't like too many people around anyway, but you know what I mean. Everyone will probably be taking little breaks to kind of like refresh themselves, which honestly is a good thing. It's a good thing to take a break from RP from time to time to kind of like refresh yourself. Get ready for like a new season, basically. It's probably the best time to take a break. Because you probably won't be able to take another one for a good long while. Oh. Also, we're just waiting for Storm right now. It's only about 7 minutes away. I'm hoping we're going to be able to make it to the meeting with the food. Hey, people are kind of split across different servers these days, which isn't a bad thing either. Different servers provide different sort of play styles. I mean, personally, I played a little bit on Purple RP recently, because I've got a lot of friends over there, and I know they recently did their wipe there too. I played that a little bit over the weekend. I think primarily I'm going to focus on NoPixel though. Your memory wipe Max 5.0 or try and pick up relationships. Memory wipes are very difficult, unfortunately. Because what if I memory wipe, but everyone I know doesn't memory wipe? Then it's just kind of awkward. They're like, oh, hey, Max, I know you. And it's like, who the hell are you? I don't know you. Get away from me. Memory wipes are very difficult to enforce in RP. Because there was a optional memory wipe from, I think, 2.0 to 3.0. And it was super messy for that very reason. Where some people were best friends and one of them forgot the other and the other one didn't. So it made it really awkward. And ultimately, most groups do end up the same anyway. You know, people have people they like RPing with, and that isn't a bad thing. I'm going to keep Max's memories most likely, though. I think it's fun RPing a character that does have, like, a fair bit of actual history behind them. I've been playing Max for, like, 5 years on and off, kind of. So he's got a lot of history behind him, and it's kind of cool that's history that actually happened in RP. But yeah, I'll probably be keeping Max as my main when I'm going into 5.0. Depending how this cocaine stuff goes as well, we probably will be going a lot more into the criminal stuff. Criminal aspect of the character in 5.0. Yeah, I think we've given civilian Max a pretty decent time. And honestly, with where Max is at the moment too, I think it's reasonable to suspect that he would go down the criminal life. Like, most people don't last as long as Max has as a civilian. I think for me, what I'll enjoy most is civilian / criminal. I don't want to be just doing crime 24/7, like always going to go boost, always going to go do a cash robbery or something like that. I want to mix the civilian life in there too, because I genuinely do enjoy the civilian life. The idea is crime whilst also doing some taxi work and bar work. That's like the ideal thing for Max in my opinion. But also, I'll say this, these are just general plans for Max. I don't want to plan too much, because I want to go with the flow of RP. I think it's okay to make plans, but also be open to where the RP may go. Like, you know, maybe we do find something that really interests us in the civilian world. Maybe they add some really cool super stuff that only civilians can do in 5.0. And then I'll try and stick to that instead. Alonso, from what I watched, 2.0 to 3.0, that is. Yeah, again, because it's optional. Some people did remember and some people didn't remember. And it ended up the people that didn't want to remember were kind of forced to remember because of the law that everyone else was given to them. Again, that's why, like, optional memory wipes just don't really work too well. I mean, with 3.0 into 4.0, the thing was meant to be no grudges are kept over. Like, no, if someone did something against you in 3.0, you can forget it for 4.0, basically. But I don't even know if that worked for the most part. I'm sure there is still grudges and stuff that are kept over from 3.0 in some way or form. Like, no judges of character and stuff like that. You don't automatically completely forget them. Yeah, I don't think they should do that. It sounds like they do have some plans for how they're going to handle things going from 4.0 to 5.0. Like the whole thing where they're doing the... I don't think it's a whitelist clear out, but I think they're doing a thing where they're going to slow roll people into 5.0. Like, certain people will get invites from the get-go, then more will get on, like, as time goes on, basically. I don't think it's going to be a complete whitelist wipe. But I say that, there isn't really much information about it just yet. And I'm sure many others are still a little bit nervous about that. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to make it into 5.0. I would like to play in 5.0. That very much hinges on whether or not we are able to get an invite. I'm sure I'm not alone in that sort of worry as well. Because, you know, it isn't a guaranteed thing. We don't know if we are going to be able to get into. There isn't much information out there about it, which I kind of wish there was. Like, for that sort of announcement, I feel like they should have maybe dropped a few more specifics about it. It's kind of a crazy thing to just kind of drop on us out of the blue, like, oh yeah, some of you aren't going to make it into 5.0. Best of luck. It would have been nice to, you know, get a bit more information on that. I also understand they don't announce too much until close to the time, because we also don't know when it's going to be. And, you know, for some, it could maybe be like a little kick in the rum to improve your RP game in a way. You know, kind of up your RP and to try and get yourself an invite. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm able to make it in. I'm hoping a lot of my friends are able to make it in too. And there's a lot of good RPers out there, and I hope they're not forgotten about. I hope they're able to make it through. I know, like a lot of the clowns, I hope they're able to make it through. They're all very much good yes and RPers, and that's what the server needs. People that'll just go and roll with anything. I hope all they are they. Why did I say it like that? They. I hope they're able to make it through. I'm sure there'll be some good people vouching for them. Depending on how it's all going to be decided, of course. But again, it is just a case of wait and see. It's best not to dwell on it too much. Because the only people that know are the people, you know, the admins and the devs. They're the only ones that know how it's going to be handled. We can guess all day and doom all day, but it isn't going to be productive. Just best to just keep on and hope for the best. I think Storm should be hitting now, right? I can still see the ground. Oh, I can still see the ground. Storm should be hitting. There we go. Storm's hitting. Time to jump in front of a moving vehicle. Yippee! Oh, shit! Ow. Time to jump in front of another moving vehicle. I don't value my life. Yippee! Yippee! Get a move on. Please invite me to 5.0. Please. I would like to submit my submission for 5.0. Getting hit by a monster truck RP. Thank you for your consideration. Like an Oscar nomination. Thank you for your consideration in this category. I appreciate it. Hey there, Nikki. Hey there, Mallow. Hope you're both doing good. Hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. We're having a pretty nice one. Just solved a bar issue that has been plaguing our bar. I'm very happy that we've got that all sorted. No longer people are going to be merging into the stools anymore. So let me just reconnect. And boom. Now we got the cocaine meeting. Then we might open up the bar for a bit and see how things go. Oh. Okay. That's not a good sound. Let's try this again. And if things are a bit quiet, I might just go play some Marvel Rivals. Hopefully my computer can handle it. I mean, honestly, I haven't really hit many glitches with Marvel Rivals so far. I have an issue when I initially load it first thing of the day where I can't see models for like a minute, but after that it's completely fine. I say my computer struggles more with 5M than with Marvel Rivals. I can show you guys my cool Venom gameplay. I can RP as Venom. Technically, you can RP in any game. All PC lag yesterday. Oof. You know, I haven't really ran into too many issues just yet. I say yet. We are Venom. Wait, hold on. I got a good voice changer for this. We are Venom.
I venomized myself, Morty. I'm venomized Rick.
I like RPing as Venom. It's fun. I enjoy the character. I probably will be doing most of... If we do play Venom, I'll probably be doing mostly that shtick the entire time.
We have the whole bakery.
Oh, Max gets venomized. That would be sick. We get symbioted. I can't do that voice for too long, though. It does hurt my throat after a while. Gruff voices hurt my throat a little bit, but it is fun to do. I've just kind of been talking to myself a lot this morning with that voice changer. I just wanted to show it off. It's only a slight voice changer, too. It mainly just shifts the pitch of my voice down a little bit. Just like a little notch on the voice changer. With a slight reverb, too. Very, very slight reverb. Because he kind of has a little bit of a reverb to his voice. I'll RP his Venom and annoy the entire team.
Kill that goddamn shark. Death to Jeff.
We'll just be flaming the entire time. Hopefully that voice changer isn't too loud either. I've only been tweaking with it a little bit. I want to be Venom. I'll also only exclusively be listening to Eminem while we play Venom. Specifically the Venom song. This is not an option. It's a threat. Venom, Venom. As all good Venom mains should. I just like being able to throw myself into the enemy's backline and they have nothing they can do about it. He is the Slim Shady. I still need to watch Venom 3 as well. I've heard it's not very good, but it's one of those movies that you don't go expecting masterpieces of cinema. Like with the first two Venom movies too. You don't really go there expecting like a masterpiece of cinema or anything. It's just funny. Rest in peace the Sonyverse or whatever it is called. Turns out they could have used Spider-Man this whole time. They just chose not to. I think that's the funniest news that came out of that. Oh yeah, they could have actually used Spider-Man. There was no issue, like, legal-wise or anything. Disney allowed them to, they just didn't. Those movies would have been so much better received if they just had Spider-Man in them. Even just like a little bit. Like, even if it's just like last scene or something. Because they are all, they are Spider-Man's villains. Making bad movies for the love of the game. Especially if it's like Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. People would have ate that up. I enjoyed him as Spider-Man personally. Those movies weren't the best, but I really enjoyed his portrayal. I think he played the best Spider-Man. Maybe not the best Peter Parker, but he definitely played the best Spider-Man. So I'm just waiting to connect to the server right now. It does this where it does like the whole attempt thing sometimes. I'm going to have another sip of green tea. I'm out of green tea. I'm going to have a sip of water instead. BC Spider-Man villains to begin with. I wonder if we're going to see any of them in Marvel Rivals. Minus Venom, of course. I don't think he's considered Sinister Six anyway. That's more like, you know, Doc Ock, Vulture, the Goblin. The Goblin I can see being added. Fired, am I? You better say that line. Spawn, isn't... I guess Spawn would be interesting rivals. Best we can do is the same people over and over, Mallow. Did you mean another Spider-Man film with a new Spider-Man character? Spider-Man actor? Morbius, no. We got 2 Venom movies, Madam Web and Craven. Yeah, at least Venom's enjoyable in some way. I think what makes Venom bearable is the dynamic between Tom Hardy and Venom. I forget his name. I think it's called Eddie. I think that's the best part. The rest of it is eh. Like, the plot and stuff is eh, but the dynamic between those two carries those films. I mean, the thing that I'm most looking forward to in the Marvel Universe right now is definitely the new Daredevil show. I love honestly the Netflix series of all the Netflix series that were on Netflix. No, Marvel series that were on Netflix. There we go. I think all of those were underrated, minus Iron Fist and the team up one they did. The rest of them were pretty solid. So I'm looking forward to having that back. Because I think they're also bringing back Punisher as well, the same actor as Punisher. No, they are, because I think he was in the trailer for it. I personally loved the Netflix Marvel stuff. And it's funny how the movies never acknowledge them whatsoever. They're very much off in their own world for the most part. Same with the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV series. I think that was pretty decent. But it's funny how it was never acknowledged by the movies whatsoever. Like, they were all, like, the Agents one specifically. Because a lot of that plot would be revolving around stuff that happened in the movies. But the movies never, like, it's never acknowledged in the movies that, what's his name, Phil? The guy that dies in Avengers and, like, is the motivation for them to become the Avengers. He's alive. That's never acknowledged. He's alive. He's good. Oh yeah, the Inhumans as well. There's honestly some pretty big world-changing stuff that happens in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but it's never acknowledged. Like the whole thing with the Eternals big dude not getting acknowledged until the new Captain Marvel stuff. Not Captain Marvel, Captain America. It's a very interesting world. Though actually, scratch the TV and movie-wise, the thing I'm most looking forward to is the next Spider-Verse, if it doesn't get cancelled. There's been literally no word on it, so it's worrying. Considering that it was meant to be released March of this year. Which was a crazy time to even say it was going to come out. Like, for something of that scale, saying that it's coming out less than a year after the second one, I do wonder what the reason behind that was. There's no way they could have thought they were going to have it done by that point. I don't expect it done for like another 2 years. If you think about it, when they do release it, there's going to be some good tie-ins for Marvel Rivals. Honestly, there's going to be so many tie-ins with Marvel Rivals with the MCU. I wouldn't be surprised every time there is a new Marvel movie or TV show, there's going to be a new skin added to the game reflecting it. Or hell, even new characters reflecting it. Like, you know, when Daredevil comes out, maybe they'll add Daredevil. I believe it because it's being a part 2. I mean, it's odd that they made it a part 2 as well, right? Like, why not just make it the 3rd movie? What difference does that make? Like, it's different when it comes to books and stuff, like movies based on books, because it's still the same book, just split into 2 parts. But for just a completely original story, it's weird to split it into part 1, part 2, rather than like movie 2, movie 3. I mean, it makes no difference either way. What's up? We're loading on in. Just a very odd choice. And I really hope, I mean, obviously I want to make sure, I'm happy that the animators are given more time for it. At least I hope they're given more time for it. From my understanding, the workers were really overworked. Like, the animators were super overworked for the second one. So hopefully it's not the same case. Again, it's still crazy they expected to release it this year. And we haven't even heard anything about the movie this year. Let's see. Oh, quick check. Any new properties? Let's see. I don't... Oh, hold on. Let's see. Any new properties? Nope. Okay, let's go. Meeting time. Actually, I'm going to wear my Peaky Blinders outfit to the meeting. It's Peaky season. I think I've actually called the outfit Peaky. Go. And Peaky. There we go. All right, meeting time. I think. I'm assuming it hasn't been cancelled. You know, it being the Christmas season and everything. Only 2 days away. Hope you guys got all your Christmas shopping done. I got all it done last minute this weekend. For the most part. I love leaving things to last minute. For some reason, that's how my brain works. Which was awful when it came to schoolwork. Luckily, I don't have schoolwork anymore. Makes a big difference. Oh, also, I'm fairly certain this week there's going to be like a sub thing, right? I think Twitch is doing like a special deal on subs this week, but I don't know when it starts. I think it's meant to start today, but I don't know what time. Something like, you know, 25% off or something like that. I forget the specifics. Ah, damn it. I know that is meant to start sometime this week, though. It's a good thing I'll be streaming most this week. I said I'm probably going to stream on Christmas Day, too. Do a nice little Christmas stream. I'm liking the idea of making a Christmas theme park in Planet Coaster. I'm sure there's some way that I can make that happen. Oh, speaking of Christmas. There we go. There's the snow. They've only trip to a book, so that isn't too bad. I just took a trip into town. Did a few little stuff here and there. Nothing too big. Maybe like biscuits and stuff like that. Nice tins of biscuits. But just a simple Christmas this year. More about the food and the family. Oh, I'm looking forward to the barbecue. It's very rare to get a nice barbecue. And, you know, this sort of weather is pretty decent for it, the colder weather. I also do have a heated blanket on me right now. Because it is getting colder. And it's very cozy. I don't know where the cats are, but I'm assuming they're curled up all nice and warm on my bed right now. They seem okay for the most part. What I usually do now is I usually turn on my heater right after waking up and then turn it off just before stream. That usually helps heat up the house pretty well. And also help me on my electricity bill too a little bit. Because that definitely does that up a little bit. Just a little bit. Mainly this time of year though. I'd rather spend a little bit extra and be warm, you know? Rather than freeze. Chile survival event? I mean, the top of Mount Chiliad's always snowing, I think. It's got a snow cap on it. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Oh, I'm assuming it's here today. Here we go. Pretty little sunflower there. Left in the dust. Car's so nice. Oh, it is lovely. One of the most expensive things Max has bought in 4.0 is that. Even the house was cheaper than that car. Last year, biking off it and such. God, yeah, I keep forgetting that 4.0 has been out for a year now. It was like so long ago. Honestly, the part of 4.0 that feels like the longest time ago is Ray's birthday. That feels like that was 3 years ago. And the whole party at the Liquid Library, for some reason, that feels like it was ages and ages ago now. Okay, hold on, let's look cool. I'm hoping this is still the same spot. Here for our little wine meeting. I mean, April hasn't been around for like a good solid 9 months now. I gotta remember, most of them have been gone for the majority of 4.0. Timothy, Leslie, Ray, they've been gone for most of 4.0 at this point. But to be honest, not much has really changed in the server since then either. It hasn't really been anything new, minus like the tuna shop. I'm assuming because they're probably working on 5.0. Again, assuming, don't know if it's true. Yeah, Arabella. We'll just patiently wait here. We didn't move it, did we? I generally can't remember if we moved the location now. I know we're talking about it, but I don't think we ever settled on a location. I think. This weekend's been a bit of a blur. This weekend has been venomized. Been staring at Venom all week. End. And also been looking at Venom's end too. Yeah, we'll just patiently wait. Maybe someone... Oh, if no one shows up in the next 5 minutes, maybe I'll give them a call. See if we're in a different location. Yeah, no one contacted Max over the weekend. Now we'll just wait here. I hear another car, but that might just be a local. We'll just patiently wait. And hope someone brings food too, because I'm starving. I could really use some food. I should have gone before stream, but you know, I was busy fixing the stool and that was very important. Let's just see. I mean, usually I'm one of the earlier ones at the meeting anyway. Exactly, we're eating the cigarette instead. Providing us nutrients, such as tobacco. And nothing else. You give it a few more minutes, then maybe I'll give Andy a ring. Was it cancelled? I can't remember if we decided it was cancelled because people were going to be busy. Here's some coffee to go with it. We got wine to go with it. That's the perfect combination. Oh.
Hey there. Ping, 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 ping.
Oh, it is 47, 47, 47, 47, 47.
Ping, 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 ping. Don't show up in a personal vehicle. Woohoo!
Not in a personal vehicle?
Fuck no.
I mean...
Never in your personal vehicle.
Do I have to steal a vehicle then?
A rental? Silly
Rental? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Sure thing. It may take me a few minutes. I'm at the winery right now.
Call Luciano to pick you up or something.
Okay. Is he near?
I don't know. Bye.
See you. Okay. You know what? Let's go get a rental. We'll just drive into town. Maybe we'll grab some food along the way too, actually. That might be a good idea. Food is on the way that way anyway. We ride. Make sure we're not being followed too. I now realize this does not take me to the center of town. I forgot this is a winding road. I think it will lead me somewhere though. Ugh. Okay, this thing does not turn in the snow. Shortcut time. Yeah, this thing does not turn in the snow whatsoever. It's fine. It's fine. If If I just drive nice and safely, nothing can go wrong. I'm not Yuckles. I have my seatbelt on. Ugh. I mean, if anyone's following us, this is a good way to lose them. Okay, we need to go straight ahead to that road. I might not even have a personal vehicle to bring with me sooner rather than later. Oh. Okay. And we're back on the road. Perfect. Just like I planned, to lose any tails that were after us. All according to plan. Oh god, turn. Okay. Turn. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Excuse me. Okay, just slowly around. Oh god, okay, we're good. Careful around the gas station. Hopefully somewhere's open for food. And there's some people that ride bikes no matter the weather. People are very strict with that sort of stuff. Isn't always the best. Don't know if I'm gonna get any snow by me this year. It very rarely snows by me. It's one of those things you kind of enjoy snow less as you get older too. When you're not in school anymore, snow is more of an inconvenience more so than anything else. Pretty to look at, but if you need to go anywhere, it's a big inconvenience. Here we go. Ooh. I know, for instance, around me when I was working in town, like the roads would be fine, but the paths were solid ice. So it was really difficult to get into town. It took me like an extra 10 minutes. Just making sure I don't slip. Go, let's get the rental, go get some food. Then we'll be good. Go. We'll just park up the car over here. Go lock it. Let's see, what do we fancy driving today? What you got, my friend? We need something inconspicuous. Taco truck it is. No, let's be serious about this. Let's go for the good old Glendale. Max would never be suspected to be driving a Glendale. No one will be the wiser. Perfectly disguised. Well, the snow only happens for like a couple of hours every day. It isn't too consistent. I know a lot of people hate the snow because of how it makes the roads, though. Because one thing about Los Santos is that people do not drive the speed limit. People go to full sender everywhere they go. Therefore, they don't like the snow. I'm a careful driver. I like going the speed limit. I'm a speed limit enjoyer. Oh, here. I sure hope I don't get taken hostage while I'm here. That'll be very inconvenient. Hopefully no one steals my car either. See somewhere open. Ah, big dog noodles. Always consistent. Thank you, Big Dog Noodles. Okay, I may have spoken too soon. Did he get taken hostage, maybe? Let's wait a second. That person's probably opening just to get themselves food. Maybe they just like had a head pop, maybe?
What car do you want to buy?
Second.
Hey, what's on, brother?
Oh, hello there.
Oh, is there nobody here to help you?
Not at the moment. No, I only just got here though. I don't know if there's like a head pop situation.
Oh, shoot. Hey, let me help you. What can I get you, brother?
Oh, could I have 3 combos today, please?
Of course. Here, and because you had to wait, I won't charge you for the third drink.
Oh, I appreciate it. There we go.
Oh, you could? Here you go. I'm just gonna put it in a bag for you here.
Ah, much appreciated.
Have a great rest of your day.
You as well. Yo, eat some food. I'll back this number. Who is this? Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, where are you?
Oh, I just got a rental. I'm heading that way now.
Okay.
You good? You wearing warm clothes?
I need you to get here.
Oh,
I'll pick you up in my sister's boat.
okay. Where should I meet you?
What's your ping?
47.
All right. Get over here.
I haven't received a ping. There we go.
37.
Okay, let me see. Do I need to bring some warm clothes for you or something?
Yes, and just bring clothes. Period for
Okay.
Pigeon. He's not wearing any.
Oh, good. No clothes whatsoever. I mean, that's not really too surprising for him.
Yo.
Okay, I'm on my way now. I'm just in Legion Square.
Okay.
Be there soon.
Get over here.
Okay, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. People do not prepare for the weather these days. It's winter. Of course it's going to be cold. It's probably just wearing like a plain old suit or something. +1 though. Definitely +1. I mean, it's not surprising the pigeon's naked. Good thing we got some spare warm clothes in the trunk. Wink, wink. God, this thing's slow. Exactly. We're prepared for everything. My parents always made sure that we brought a coat every time we went out in the car. Always in case there was like a breakdown or something. Better to be prepared. They also drove some very, very old Land Rovers, and that's probably part of the reason too. Breakdowns were expected. Oh. Max is always prepped. Now, this thing is so slow, though. I don't remember the Glendale being this slow. I think it was a speed demon at one point. Maybe it just got nerfed. Didn't want it to be a meta car. Nope. Max always makes sure he's got spare food in for his friends. That's what you learn from April and crew. Always have spare food on yourself. Okay, wait, hold on. How the yuck am I supposed to get over there? I guess off-road? Okay, this thing's good off-road at the very least. No, 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 no. Oh god. Very subtle. No one will ever suspect us. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my. Okay, he wasn't joking about you being naked.
You got the clothes?
I got some spare clothes. I always make sure to bring some spare coats. I've only got 2 though.
And he's got a fire over there.
There we go.
Better.
Whoever needs it the most. I'm assuming you need one, Pigeon.
Yes, it's a
Why
long
did you come
story.
naked?
It's a long story in Ballamore.
Fair enough. I'm not swimming back. Better have the smoke still here. You anchored it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, exactly.
How are we meeting all the way out here?
Oh,
It's slippery.
I will grab you. I got no. Daddy.
You've got your zaddy. It's fine.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's Falker.
Yeah, I believe you.
I took a picture.
Real.
You know what? Fuck you.
Oh, I need
I
fire
mean, I
now.
know you're not correct, so it's fine.
I need fire.
What the fuck are you
Ooh.
wearing?
That's what I said.
And what happened to black and white? What is wrong with you guys? Huh?
You couldn't even wear
I
like
can't feel my balls.
black and white trunks or something? Why do you have the Fingal Dan hat? Oh god. I mean, this should have been expected.
Yeah, he's hot.
He got a little too warmed up.
Did you have oil on or something, Pigeon? How did you get flamed up and none of us did?
I'm glad it wasn't me.
Was there some oil on you or something?
Oh,
Who's got the big gun now?
Oh. Power play.
I mean, this definitely should have been expected.
I'll be
The
back.
fire
in
here?
40 minutes.
I'll be honest, I couldn't afford new clothes.
Is that, wait, have you just been wearing that for like the last 2 weeks?
Yeah?
What?
Okay.
Blue!
What?
I was just gonna roll him around in the snow.
Make him into a snowman?
He'll be fine.
His whole body was on fire.
Why are you not wearing black and white?
I couldn't afford new clothes.
You make me angry.
I'm sorry.
Just hang up the one outfit and then just always wear the one outfit.
The ocean's pretty.
I'll go after this meeting. I'll go get money because I'm meeting with,
It's into
with
jazz
my super
mode.
rich friend. He'll give me money to buy clothes, and I'll make a bunch of these
Who's your
outfits.
super rich friend?
Ledson, he called me and told me he's got Christmas gifts for me.
Boo, Ledson, boo!
Why? Why
We
boo?
tried to drop him stuff and he wouldn't come.
Really?
Boo!
What a pussy.
I know.
Is he too scared?
He changed. Got
He
old.
probably thinks the Saints are trying to kill him.
I don't think Ziggy could have made it more obvious what we were doing.
Oh.
If I'm being so
Oh.
real.
Oh.
We were very frustrated at how many
I like the
people-
chair she has there.
I'm busy doing things that were
Looks like it's made of fences.
not nearly as cool.
Well, I mean, I did just I'm busy him, so.
I don't have
Just roll him in the snow.
keys and I'll roll you in the snow. Hold
Roll
on.
him in the snow. It's a burn,
Yeah.
man. We've got natural treatment right here.
That is true.
Honestly, pine sap's pretty good for burns too.
Actually looks really cool in the distance.
Oh, thank God. At least he's not rubbing it.
Oh, no, he's rubbing it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our 20 seconds right here. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fly high,
Did you get
Pigeon.
the picture of me and Sis? I sent
Get
it
up.
to your electronic email.
You're
We're
not
best-
funny.
Electronic email?
What do you mean? We're best friends now.
Don't push my buttons like this.
What do you mean? We hung out all day.
Moving on.
I'm not gonna stand there. I'm just standing right here.
I think this is probably it. Which honestly, kind of good turnout given the holiday.
Happy holidays,
Yeah.
everyone.
I ain't gonna lie. You guys are such pussies. Why are you freaking out about the cold?
Merry Christmas. Yeah, wait, I'm Canadian.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
British.
what the hell? It's not that
Oh
bad.
wait, I love Drake and he's. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what's your excuse for your fucking outfit?
Well,
I
last
forgot,
night
I'm
he
not
took me
cold.
to the meeting spot and it's by the beach, so I thought we would blend in. And then the moment I left the clothing store, it started to fucking snow.
Why aren't you
So-
wearing black and white?
That is the theme.
Yeah, Reed, why aren't you wearing black and white, brother?
I already talked to him. This isn't
Yeah, he
about
already
him. This is
talked-
about
yeah,
you.
he already talked to me. I'm poor.
He can't help
I-
you.
I tried to blend in and it just didn't work out.
Do you
know
feel
what I mean?
blended in?
No, I don't feel blended in
No.
because
Okay.
I thought the meeting spot would be on the beach.
I also thought the meeting would be on the beach.
Thank
More
you.
across from the beach.
Well, technically
This
there,
was
yeah.
not across from the beach.
Yes, it is.
It was
There's
not.
a beach right there.
Yeah, but it was not the
I can
beach.
see it.
It was not the beach, though.
Well, the beach is right there.
It was further than that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
It's
distance.
there.
It was big distance.
You guys are being babies
I
right
was
now. What is
at the
this? What is this
beach.
baby shit? You guys want to lock in or what?
I'm locked in.
Yeah, we're locked in.
And we're locked
We're
in.
locked in. Ice cold.
Lock in.
Yes,
Pigeon, you're
we're
an idiot.
locked
Get over
in.
here.
There we go, much better. Nice and
Okay.
warm.
You just dragged the flap over here.
Ooh, it's nice and cozy now.
You drive me insane. You very specifically drive me
Perfect
insane.
time for a cigarette.
I mean, the tent is white, so it kind of works with the theme.
See, Reed, this is why I love you. You know what I mean?
I mean, you pointed out a problem, and he took the steps to rectify it.
I mean, the white's meant to be more of a secondary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's got
Mhm.
black hair, so it's, it's like reverse highlights.
And my tattoos are also black as well. Just
Yeah,
lining up.
exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
With bright
Oh,
blue
right.
You have a
trunks.
lion tattoo?
Yeah.
You would, you fucking asshole.
Well, excuse me.
You got a rose and like a pocket watch anywhere?
No, I don't. I just have two tattoos. It's the lion and-
Honor.
Exactly.
Who
Dude,
on
that's
his
so
arm?
hard.
Exactly.
Wait. It says Hawk Tua on your arm?
No, it says honor.
Did you
honor.
fall for
Oh.
that scam?
Did you get the coin?
Oh my god, you got rug pulled, man.
Damn.
The Paul
That's
brothers
fucked up.
got you.
Honestly, in character
I'm
for
scared for
Pigeon
my
to
feet.
buy one of those
Okay.
coins. In character.
Okay, meeting time, lock in.
Mhm.
You
Lock
have
in?
exactly 45 seconds to get anything off your chest that you need to get off right now, especially Luciano and Pigeon.
Oof.
No, I think I got
That
it out
includes
just
your
now.
20-second time.
Yeah, I think me and Lucia are very good actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean very good?
They worked it out.
Yeah, with the snow and everything.
Also on the boat. You weren't there, but, they worked it out. They worked through some things.
So then we've had a
Pretty
single
emotional.
meeting where everyone matches the color scheme.
It's usually physical with them.
It wasn't
We haven't had a
bad. They
single
pulled-
meeting
they
yet.
pulled out guns.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whose fucking phone?
Max.
I told you to lock in.
That isn't mine. No one
Pigeon.
calls
I
me.
know it's Pigeon's.
Max.
It's right next to me.
Pigeon. Don't answer it.
Don't answer that.
It.
I'm not.
Don't answer it, man.
If your answer
I'm
is
not
just
gonna
going to throw it
answer
into the ocean.
I gotta
It's,
triangulate our position.
it's on silent. There we go. Done. Muted.
Okay. Who has not been updated since last meeting? I think just Max, right?
Yeah, I haven't.
What about Reed? I don't think he was there. No.
No.
Yes, he was.
I
Remember
showed
he
up
showed
at
up
the end.
afterwards.
You took my
Oh.
car.
That's
Then-
right. Yeah.
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 The Reed mobile. Yep.
Readmobile.
Definitely not a random car he stole. So, Max, for your information, I had a conversation with McNulty in which McNulty let me know that he is working on making a, pretty much a narcotics unit
Oh, right.
to lead. What do you mean, right? You don't sound surprised.
I mean, there is no
there was a
surprise.
state announcement as well.
What?
I mean, it's kind of expected this was going to happen, right?
Found a narcotics unit?
Yeah.
What did it say?
Hold on. 1 second.
Oh no, here we fucking go.
Wait, that actually leads me to believe it was that princess person even more.
I mean, it has been getting around town, right?
Yeah, but
I wouldn't say necessarily. I mean, Pred could
Okay.
make the same announcements too.
Okay. So it was so it was an announcement from. Hold on. Are we? Andy, can I talk to you real quick?
Okay.
Did I miss out on a meeting or something? Why is I not informed?
Yeah, we had a meeting on Saturday
Oh.
about some concerning things that were brought up, and yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
could be a big problem for us.
yeah, McNulty's well. What can you do? Also, we have a dumb fuck that we gave some product to, Wayne, who twatted out missing my TV-headed friends, and we were dressed as TV heads when we gave the product to Wayne. So he's more than likely 99.9% going to be cut off from exactly, there you go, see, TV head. You know what I mean?
Got you, okay. Yeah, people do need to be a bit discreet. I was never a fan when people in the day used to twat out, you know, selling shotguns and pistols.
Oh god, I hated
Oh, that was the
I
worst.
mean, even that like market thing that Dundee was doing, I wish there was a bit more discreet with that.
I remember
Out,
seeing
putting it
people
out
selling
there.
No, you know what I hated?
RPGs on Twitter.
Yeah.
I also hated selling fireworks, like for code. Like I hated that. That was just so.
Oh yeah, all
you know
the
what I mean?
codes. Ready Player One. Never found out what that was, but I knew it was something illegal. People are not subtle as they think they are. I mean, some people just aren't subtle. Again, they just twat it out. Crim.market.
I remember back in the day, me and you, Max, we we discussed about the little purple slime that you sold to me.
With purple, you mean lean?
Yeah, lean. That's
Yeah.
the one.
You call it purple slime.
I call it slope. Lean.
Scissor up.
Purple
Sipping on
slime.
that scissor, exactly, Max. Exactly. Sipping on that scissor.
You
Yeah,
know,
that
it was me and Sparky that brought lean to the city. It was initially made by me at the Liquid Library, and then eventually kind of went from there. I miss lean. It was a good sell.
Yeah. Gotta bring it back.
Ah, there's so many drinks I could wish I could bring back.
Nice. It turns out we do know things.
Oh,
What?
Nothing.
Whoa, what
Okay,
was
well,
that
go
about?
ahead then, Reed.
Yeah, what was that about?
Okay, so
None of your fucking
basically,
business.
What the hell?
DOJ put out an announcement that on the 26th of December, cocaine's gonna be illegal.
You're just trying to figure out if we're okay. If that's like a statewide announcement, you know?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
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 I wasn't
it's
sure,
stuff
but you
we
know, I
already
didn't
heard
want to.
around
yeah.
anyway, so yeah, just being careful, you know.
Yeah.
and this
Go
isn't the
on,
first time
yeah,
Max has been
Reed.
involved in spreading a drug then.
Espionage.
Yeah.
Again.
What do you mean again? Shut up.
Again?
Sorry, I'll never
It
forget the
wasn't
terrorism
me.
video.
It was
You-
some. Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
You working for the feds?
That terrorism, the Toretti Liberation Army. Oh,
Yeah, we-
baby.
You were insane for doing that in the first place.
You made it
okay.
onto a news site.
Go ahead and yap about it then. Not
Oh,
that.
Oh no. But basically, the DOJ they're scheduling the drug, and it's being made illegal effective on the 26th of December. Until then, people can hand in the drugs and not get charged.
I did make moonshine before then, but we
But
never
you know
spread
what's fucked?
moonshine.
Mm.
Is the class that they made it? They made it on par with weed.
Really?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm taking
That's
that
pussy
personally.
shit. That's pussy shit.
Yeah, that's
They made
weak.
cocaine as the same class as weed.
No way.
It's the highest class then.
Oh, don't worry. I told it's because they want to figure out what it does.
Oh,
It's
fun.
cocaine.
I yelled at who told me it gets you high.
We
What
could
do you
make
mean?
a
Here we are.
judge take so much cocaine that his heart
Wait.
explodes.
What the fuck does that even mean?
So what's class 1 then?
Class 1 would probably be like heroin.
I don't know,
Yes?
but I am
Or fentanyl.
super against it
Fent.
being on the same level as fucking weed,
Yeah.
to be honest.
That lower than moonshine?
Bro, whether I was doing this or not, and if I was like the mayor or whatever else, I would still be pushing for higher than that, because how the fuck is cocaine on the same level as weed?
Yeah, something that's sold legally now.
And if that shit is based on whatever, I'm not even going into
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no. We get you.
Because that's crazy.
You'd probably be in the middle, like class 2, right?
But cocaine should be the highest, like.
I don't know if it should be the highest because cocaine ain't no fentanyl, you know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, fentanyl for sure is up there along
Oh,
with
yeah,
heroin. I'd say.
It should at least be 2, not
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
At minimum. Anything else is whatever. But it does seem like I was seeing tweets from McNulty saying that whoever put it as class 3 must have been on cocaine at the time. So it sounds like he's not happy with it either. Which hopefully he will push to change. Apparently the DOJ thinks that the scheduling was stupid, according to Barrick. And
I mean, that's
sounds
the
like
hospital
maybe-
that decides that, right?
Yeah, the medical authority decides. So
Typical.
it sounds like DOJ might also have some words about it, potentially, hopefully. Cross his fingers.
That's good.
Who's the liaison right now? Medical liaison.
It's a weird thing, because technically, like, you
If
know,
it's Perry, I can probably.
the
get
things
it
we
taken
want it to
from
be
him.
illegal,
Wasn't it?
but like, in character would we want it to be
What's her
illegal?
name?
It's a very weird balance.
She was like the only one who ran.
Because I've got a good relationship with a lot of doctors at the hospital.
Hey, only one
Believe it or
person
not.
ran.
I can see it being
I'm
Perry.
pretty sure I remember them like winning by default.
Hmm.
Because they were like, thanks for
Oh,
choosing me.
it could- it
but not
could've
that you
al-
had a choice, really.
It could have also been EMS because I think EMS can run for the position too.
Name people who it might be.
The only
Hold
one who
on.
I can think of would be Duke Ramsey or Perry. Perry. I don't fucking know her last name.
Tomo.
Wasn't it announced on the
Isn't Perry a
DOJ?
lady? I remember
Yes.
it being a lady.
Lady
Okay.
purple hair.
Maybe. Either way.
Um,
Hopefully that changes. I hate that a lot for a lot of reasons.
That just means that
where's
we have
the
to push for that to
mayor
change, right?
announcement?
Like Reed said, get somebody to OD on that shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we already have a plan. I was gonna do it either way, to be honest. But hopefully, I'm just saying.
And there's no
hopefully
DOJ
like,
announcement
cops
about the
and
mayorship.
they're also pushing that because otherwise, no one's gonna give a shit, no matter how much Reed does.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, McNulty's making a fucking narcotics task force, whatever that it sounds like he wants to run up. He pretty much only mentioned fentanyl pills to me, but he did say that the cops know about more than people think they do, which obviously they know about cocaine. So we'll see because he seems very into it. So we gotta be extra careful. Nobody showed up in their personal vehicles today, did they?
Oh.
Nope,
Nope.
rented.
I was in a bicycle.
Nope.
Luciano?
Luciano.
You've got to be
Listen.
fucking kidding me.
Do you own that
I
boat?
crashed it. It's crashed in like a fucking ravine back there.
That is worse.
Didn't Ziggy bring his car to the last meeting and it got left there in the chaos?
Yes, and then I had a conversation
Yeah.
with everybody to never ever do that shit again. Now here we are doing it again.
I'll blow it up.
It doesn't matter if you blow it up.
You might need to sell it.
One of BCSO's favorite activities is fucking hopping in their vehicles or whatever the fuck else and looking around for moonshine stills in every random part of the north that they possibly can.
Luciano, you need to sell the car as quickly as possible.
Yeah. You want to buy a car, Reed?
I don't have the money. I'm sorry. I can't even buy clothes right now.
All right, now hold on. Hear me out, all right? The rental cars can also
So
just as easily be
disappointing.
traced.
Okay, so get your hands dirty and steal a car from a parking lot.
You don't want to hear a helicopter?
Perry
Nope.
Watson. Perry Watson. That's
I hear
her
a phone
name.
though.
Hey,
Okay.
brother.
And he
Gotta call you
picked it
back in
up.
a minute.
People are gonna stop for a personal
Okay.
vehicle far more than they're gonna stop for a fucking rental.
Do You want me to find out who the head of the board is right now? I can make a phone call.
As long as it's discreet.
We parked right on the beach.
Or just you sounding like you're calling for
No
you.
roads leading here.
Yeah,
Kind
it'll
of
be
difficult
that.
to hide the car.
They'll think I want to threaten them, which is kind of right. Parry.
I guess I'll put it forward right now. If you're
never
gonna show
mind.
up in your personal vehicle, don't bother showing up at all.
All right.
Period. I'm done with this shit. I don't know how many times I have to say this. And don't get me wrong, I've been stupid too, but like we need to lock in here if he's doing this shit because I'm not having this shit fall apart at fucking week 4?
Yep.
We haven't
you're
even
right.
gotten the blowers out there yet.
Oh,
It's
I
not
can't
just at
wait
you,
for
it's
that.
at everyone. And Pigeon, if you show up like a fucking idiot again, I swear to God, if you don't change your outfit.
I'll
Whoa,
buy
whoa, 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 whoa! Not my fault. You changed the meeting
Oh,
spot.
how fast can you run away from cops and slides? Be honest.
Okay.
Okay, I said what?
Okay.
Point proven. I hate everything.
I knew I could hear a helicopter.
Oh no, it's
There's no
fucking way it's
okay.
over.
I'm just gonna ocean
We're so
on
done.
no.
We're so done.
Oh,
so
again,
done.
it's
There's
landing.
one.
We're so
There's
done.
one.
Okay.
There's one.
Okay.
There's one looking
I'm
at
just
us
gonna
having a
ocean on
meeting.
myself.
You cannot
Buy a
blame that on
cab.
the car. You cannot blame that on the car.
I bet they're here because of the car.
There's no way.
Whoa!
They probably
Airdrop.
are. Wait, what the hell?
And it's McNulty!
What the fuck?
What did he drop?
What the? Why did he come here? I love your work, brother. Who's he talking to?
In my box alone. This is my box.
Pinkroot's hiding in a box.
Got any space in there?
No. I barely
It's
fit
you,
myself.
Luciano, isn't it? It's fucking you, isn't it, brother? It's you, isn't it?
Oh, it's not fucking me.
What do you mean he loves his? You love his? Who's he talking to?
This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible.
We are so
it's
Yeah.
not. It's not that bad.
It,
Yeah,
no. What do you mean
it's
it's
bad.
not that bad?
We're on an
That
island.
is
having
literally
a
the
campfire.
worst possible thing that could have happened.
I have a feeling it may have been my car that blew it.
Oh, this is bad. This is
This is
bad.
bad. You really got to sell the car now. I was joking before, but now I kind of mean it.
Yeah, the bright blue boxes probably weren't too discreet either.
How close is the car from here, Luciano? It's just curious. Is it like pretty close or no?
It's like in that ravine over there by the trees and shit. It's
Oh.
it's really hidden. Very hidden.
Yeah, I didn't hide my car well.
Wow.
It's a rental.
Well, I did swim here, so.
Ow.
My defense, it's a very awkward location to get to.
We should probably like move or something, no?
If we move now, it looks suspicious.
Yeah, it looks a bit more suspicious. You know what I mean?
Where did he fly off to?
I don't know.
Guarantee you he's watching.
God damn it.
How the fuck did he know we were here?
Well,
I thought he'd still be in a meeting or something. I thought Petey had the meetings.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, joking aside, I don't think he was here specifically.
Yeah, I think he was flying by
was
and,
fly-
and they saw
yeah.
it and they
He's
saw a group of people.
Probably looking for moonshine stills.
Yeah, I don't think he was specifically looking for anything to do with us or cocaine.
Yeah.
Mm.
Every fucking meeting though. What is it with people flying around, whether it's a jetpack or a fucking helicopter?
Oh, yeah, last time it was. Hey, you're not wrong.
Or fucking Vingle Dan crashing into it with a plane?
Now it's suspicious. We're on an island campfire.
Yeah, the fire might have pointed us
Save my
out
new
too.
camp.
Yeah.
All right, no. Okay, all right. Listen.
If they're gonna notice the
What did
car,
you
they would
say?
notice the
If Andy-
fire too.
What do we just say? It was
Thank you
survival
for
related.
repeating what we just said.
Yeah, but we got to think about the reason behind it, right? In case anybody asks.
What
It's
reason?
Christmas.
New campsite. Christmas.
Wine
I have
meeting.
Christmas cards literally for you guys that I'm giving you before we leave.
Aww,
Aw.
I didn't get you
Mhm.
anything. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna-
I got you the
You
picture of
never
Sis.
have.
That's not true. I
So
made
it's
you
okay.
dolls. I
Yeah,
made
that
you
was
dolls
that
for
was-
your wedding.
Yeah, you got me nothing.
Those dolls were precious.
Those are fucking horrifying.
They
and
were
I
precious, and you
regretted-
loved playing with them.
No, I did not.
You made them kiss.
No, I did not.
I saw you make them kiss.
No, I absolutely didn't. Stop trying to force them.
You
You lying
rubbed
piece
their
of shit.
mouths together.
No, those things were terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Well, 07.
No, it's not
I
07.
had a
it-
good run, boys.
No, okay.
No,
in
we
all-
Pack it
didn't.
up.
The
In
blow
all-
bros
Pack it
never
up.
got
okay,
out there.
all jokes aside, him seeing us is doing absolutely nothing.
Well, I will. It depends on how long
It's
he's
not
been
doing
looking at us,
absolutely
though.
Nothing.
I
Yeah,
guarantee you, this
assume-
moment
he's
will
gonna
get
note
called
it.
into
Oh,
a
yeah.
court case at some point.
100%.
Seeing people having a
like
meeting
4
is a
months
bit-
from now.
Any of us get caught with it, the rest of us are screwed.
Wow. I don't think he does with me. I'm not usually without a mask.
Yeah, I'll change outfit after this.
Yeah, I'll also change outfit after this.
Okay, Max, you were the most noticeable person alive. Reed,
I'll
you've
put an
probably been
outfit
running
on.
around in that for days.
Wrong. I haven't woken up in days.
I just saw you on Saturday.
Yeah, and you know where I woke up? Where
And you
last
threw a
saw me.
Molotov at a cop, probably in the same outfit.
What?
Not in this outfit. No, I did change.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think?
Luciano's obviously Luciano. Pigeon's obviously Pigeon. I don't know why we're gaslighting ourselves that none of us were recognized right now.
Well, no,
Yeah, that is
I'm
fair.
bloody. I'm gonna be. Well, actually, I guess if you saw my face, yeah, I guess you're right. Never mind.
Might
My
have
whole tattoos
also
are
seen
showing.
the
What can you do?
lion. Yeah.
You think
Yep.
he'd been watching
I
us
don't
for
think
long?
anyone else has a lame lion tattoo.
No, I highly doubt he was watching. I feel like like Andy said, looking for moonshine stills or some shit.
Okay.
Plus the snow. Don't forget about the snow. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty thick out here, so maybe he didn't recognize us. Who knows?
Just they do
Also,
have cameras to
fire, Maybe
consume.
he thought it was a still.
Yeah, you're not actually not wrong. Smoke, fire, you're not wrong.
There's no way I didn't notice my fucking blonde ass head.
You have to dye your hair now.
I hear another heli. Am I going crazy?
I don't hear a heli. I hear
Yes,
a
I do.
plane.
Oh no,
Oh,
hold
here it
on. Hold on, I hear it.
Yeah, here very vaguely.
I don't. What the hell?
It's far though. It's on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, it's on the other side of the mountain. behind
I
us.
called out the helicopter. I always point that out. I called out the helicopter.
Had a good run, boys.
Sounds like it's
They
maybe
really did
going
some
up
damage
north.
with those 9 backies.
Okay. Ellie's gone. I don't hear it anymore.
Mm. So it's probably best you don't bring that mask with you next time, Luciano, just in case.
Oh, yeah, actually, Andy, I did
Yeah.
get you something.
Hmm.
Merry Christmas, Andy Jones.
Thanks, man.
Are you pulling a Sis and just giving what's in your pocket?
I was hanging out with him all day today. We're kind of best friends now.
I doubt it. I'm fairly certain he's dead.
I feel like I still hear.
I hear a
Something.
plane now.
No, there's a there's a a plane that always likes to fly around
Yeah.
here. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just. I just want to leave. If I'm honest.
What if we just get on the boat and have the meeting on like the ocean or something?
Well, my worry is that he's gonna wonder why we're out here, and then go start finding our cars.
I didn't. He's not gonna find my car.
Not gonna find mine either.
He's
Yeah,
probably
well,
found
In a
mine
bush in a
already.
tree, but he probably could find it.
Mine's in the water
Depends
and
if he gets
wasn't
out of the
mine.
air.
Yeah, mine's in
So,
the
I
water.
don't
I was
even
just
wanna
gonna ask
talk
for a
right
ride
now.
back with someone.
Listen, after me having no idea what fucking technology they have with DNA and stuff, I'm just paranoid about talking about anything right now.
Oh god, I forgot about that. That's gonna be another. That's another fucking whole palaver.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The DNA thing.
I'm not doing about that until Ziggy tells us what Fob says.
I do like Luciano's plan though to go on the boat. Go on the boat when you drive over here in the ocean.
Yeah. 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 I think we should. probably
Winder
head
is the
out in
best
boat.
location.
We could just go
I'm
to like
not weirder.
No.
I feel like it's weird.
We could just drive up to the fishing area and pretend we're fishing.
Yeah, Pigeon and Luciano are known for that.
Yeah.
And
Listen.
you.
You think there's gonna be anyone else fishing there? It'll be empty, and we have an excuse if anyone comes out. We're fishing. Holiday fishing.
Yeah.
We're trying to catch a Billy Bass.
I'm dooming.
No. Let's go. Let's move.
I'm dooming.
Don't
need
doom.
Get out of here.
Don't
I'm dooming.
doom.
Take a lorazepam and calm down.
I don't have any
The fuck is that?
Ativan,
anti-anxiety medication.
the benzo. They're pretty great.
Yeah, until you go to the doctor and then they say, we don't want you
Yeah.
to get addicted. And then
Yeah,
you tell them, I've only taken a couple in the past 6 years. And then they
Yeah.
say, no.
No. Yeah.
I'm afraid you're
Yeah.
gonna get addicted somehow.
Eat my ass. I feel you on that one.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It is bullshit.
Bullshit.
You really got to try not to get addicted to those. Really easy. Really easy. And I hear the withdrawals are terrible.
I hear the
What if we
helicopter
just
again.
invite him down here?
I feel like
What if
That's
we take
good.
control? Because I have a Christmas card for him too.
yeah, talk about
Ooh.
talk about something that we're planning to do a Christmas card or some shit, and be like, you know, what, we want to pick your brain about something. You know, yeah.
If
That'd
we
be a
want
good
to make
idea.
it look like you guys are testing for survival, you guys need to, we need to like run a game on this island right now.
Okay,
Who
treasure
can
hunt.
eat the most rocks?
Treasure hunt.
No,
Wait,
he's never gonna believe who can eat the most rocks.
Treasure hunt on an
you're,
island,
You're
no?
right. I'd win.
Who can get closest to the fire?
Treasure hunt.
Okay, look,
Is that
look,
not
I
good?
don't
Wait,
think-
what about that? What?
What
No,
if
I
it's
like
like
that.
what if it's like a 50-50 that he did see us 50-50 that it didn't? The fact that we call him
Of course
here,
he did. He
we'll
fucking
make it
flew
100%.
down here.
Well, no, I mean,
He said hello.
Hey,
Yeah, he did say
Luciano,
like
I
your
want you
work.
to
He
know.
said hi.
She sounded annoyed just answering you. I would not take that personally.
No, I
She
really
just
like-
sounds
I
upset
really
right
like
now.
the fact that we call him here and be like, yo, can you help us test something for us?
How about we don't
like
have
that.
a face-to-face with him?
Okay,
How about
never
we
mind
don't do that? That
Alright.
would be terrible. Right now, we could just say, no, it wasn't us.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
what I'm
because
saying.
Well, I guess
Bro,
you-
you guys
I
are
mean, I-
high if you think that would work. If you think he didn't see us, you're actually out of your mind.
No, he definitely knows who we are because remember he said, I like your work, brother, and then he flew away.
He said something about Santa Claus because I think Reed has the
Yeah.
color scheme with Santa Claus.
Maybe he thinks Reed is Santa Claus then, and he said, "I like your fucking work," and then he gave him a
Oh
gift or some
my
shit.
god, he might think we're reindeers and not Santa Claus.
Why would he think you're a reindeer? Give me 3 reasons. I'm Rudolph the reindeer.
I mean, he
What?
did light up earlier, like Rudolph. And Luciano's kind of hairy, like a reindeer.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
Max is back.
personally, if this, honestly, I do like that plan of course. I mean, listen, I mean, okay, but maybe you guys, I might have a point. Maybe he doesn't actually know who we are, but at the same time, I do like the point of
There's
Yeah.
no way he doesn't know who we are.
You're not
Well,
wrong.
let him find
Please,
out
for the love of God.
I agree. He saw.
McNulty is not a dumbass. He flew low enough to easily see who we are.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I feel
Mm.
like we should invite him here and be like, "Yo, we're
Mm.
testing a game. We want to see how how you like it or how you play or something."
Then we kill him.
That's what I'm saying.
Then we
That's
ocean
the
Okay,
that
game.
no, the first part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely hear the helicopter
we
again.
We can do a treasure hunt or some shit. I don't know. We can.
Don't do treasure hunts
Why
and
would a
survival.
treasure hunt be on this small ass
don't
island?
Fucking no, I'm giving ideas.
I'm
Reed.
telling you, who can eat the most rocks?
It's not. Neither of those are survival challenges, which you should know, Reed, because you've played.
Who can lick the snow?
Oh, who can drink
Who
the
can
most?
lick the
Oh,
snow?
who can write the longest word in the snow with their pee?
You know what's funny is I
Wait.
do have
Wait,
a list of challenges on me.
who can build a fire the fastest, right? Called survival, right?
That is a real thing.
Wait,
An actual
wait.
survivor.
I don't know how to build a fire though.
Who can build? Yeah, exactly. Good. Yes. Wow, you're clever. Do that one. That's
Wow,
actually
you're
good.
clever.
So we
Because
just get like
there's a fire
like-
here.
like piles of rocks and sticks.
Exactly. I'm gonna go grab some rocks.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll-
be
I'll
entirely
go
real
grab
with
some
you. I
sticks.
feel like the most plausible thing right now is if I had called him and told him to come down and help.
Yeah,
Because
do
I
it.
have an
Listen,
actual list of the next season on me.
You gotta think.
Okay,
then
that's-
let's
yeah, let's
do
do
it.
it.
Let's do
You
it.
gotta think.
Let's
He's got
do
no reason to connect that to us
But it's been
anyway.
so
Let's do
long
it.
now.
Who cares?
Yeah, because we're having a meeting. Or you're going through the instructions or some shit.
We weren't sure if it was him, but after mulling it over for a little bit, we decided it was him.
But we just had the helicopter again, so we know he's close again.
Yeah, it is the holidays, you know. We didn't want to disturb him.
I feel like that's the best course of action. If you're, I mean,
Blindfold Sanchez, rape, jump boot target, blindfold headphone silence, charades, make the word, impress this person.
Apparently this is okay because he's got no reason to connect us to cocaine right now.
Parachute
Unless
challenge,
he
loud
knows
distance.
one of us involved, then there's no
Okay,
reason for the
we can do
suspicion.
The loud distance one, Luke. You help test that.
The what?
Oh yeah.
The loud distance. Literally just make
The
travel
only
as far
reason
as you can
he'd be
while making
suspicious
a
if he caught one of
continuous
us, but
noise in your
even
mouth.
then, just one of us out of like
Oh, yeah,
5,
yeah.
it's not too
What?
difficult.
It's easy.
ready? 3, 2, 1.
You're not starting right now, you have to line up.
Oh.
You gotta line up. What the fuck?
He sounded like a fucking balloon.
Okay, fuck it. We're getting ballsy because if he knows, at least we gotta try something.
He's got nothing to connect to us, so I think we're good.
Hi, are you still flying over us? Oh shit. Okay.
Ain't no way he's still going.
You don't want to help? I dragged them out here to test survival games.
He can yell for so long while moving. It's unnatural.
Wait, did I?
You
Did I-
beat me.
Yeah, exactly. That was
We're
easy.
so
Make sure that your
fucked.
vocal cords are warmed
Why?
up.
We're good.
What do you
Because
mean?
even if-
Why?
Because even if there was a 98% chance that he
If-
did see us, I'm still gonna bet on the 2%.
But no,
yeah, me
if-
too.
He's
got-
We
if
can
I-
all just say there was
none
a
of us are connected
snowstorm.
to this though. Like he's got no
Yeah,
idea none of
exactly.
us is connected to
He's
this whole
coming to help.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. There's none of us. He has no idea about us and cocaine. That's for sure. There's no way.
Stop
So,
saying cocaine. We need to
Him-
stop saying that word right now.
We need to stop saying that word. Yeah, 100%.
You're not wrong. He might be right here. Wait. So what's the game? Shouting then running.
Travel the farthest distance.
Oh, I know how to cheat on this one. Cheating allowed?
You're gonna crawl and look through your eyes.
No.
Travel the fastest by
Okay.
shouting.
Oh, and then we're gonna test a different one too.
Hey,
where it's
MG
like
Mayor,
the
thanks
whole
for tier
series of
1.
stuff.
Much
Oh,
appreciated.
so I can just make a long
If you
noise,
enjoy
easy.
those beautiful vending emotes, I recommend the spin.
I don't think that's your
Spin's
mouth.
always good.
I think that was
We
my
said it,
key
man.
going off.
No.
I would actually win this game. This game is easy.
I'm a fan of the rock throw one too.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Oh wait, we're walking?
No, you guys gotta line up. Actually, yeah, walking might work.
Wait,
What
wait.
walk do we do? Everyone
wait.
should have to do the same walk.
Let's practice. Wait.
Try to test him.
What walk should we do?
Yeah, my car's on the beach right over there. In my defense, there's no place you can really hide a car around here. If I parked on that ridge, I would have fallen down and died.
How?
Wait, what? What's complicated?
I don't think a bush is going to obscure
Yeah,
it
just go
too
one at a
much.
time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, stand in the line.
Oh. All right, Peter, go first.
Wait, so I just run and just scream?
No, walk and scream.
Walk and scream. Okay.
Walk and scream.
You're gonna jog forward and scream.
Walk forward.
3,
Oh.
2, 1,
Go.
go.
You're gonna go one by one.
Yeah, I thought we were
It
going.
was one by one, guys.
Luciano stopped.
I mean, they come as a pair.
Luciano, you need to go way back.
Are they having sex? Are they in love? Are they a couple?
Maybe. Seeming like so.
Cute. I like it. Very festive.
It's the season. Also, my car is literally parked on the beach right over there.
Yeah.
I didn't know that rentals could get linked that way.
Shh, don't say anything.
Don't say anything. What?
Uh, you got food in your teeth.
You're gonna piss me off. What were you saying?
You got food in your teeth.
Read.
Yes.
There's no way that's what you guys were saying.
It was literally what we were saying. You have a piece of spinach or maybe broccoli.
Okay, thanks for the anxiety, man. I'll be thinking about this for the next 5 to 6 business
He's talking
days.
about the car on the beach.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it can't
I-
be linked to him.
Oh, you pussy!
Yeah, I parked my car on the beach over there. I didn't know rentals could be linked that way. And there's so many places to park around here.
Now she's gonna have more anxiety. You don't
At
know
least
how
she knows.
you don't know how anxiety works, Luciano.
No, it would be
That-
way worse if I didn't know after you said, shh, 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 she's coming.
Listen, we can't lie to her, all right? Can't
You
fucking
know what
lie
the
to her.
fuck is this?
You're right. She is mommy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is Pigeon still going?
Hey, there he is.
No,
Look,
he's just
look,
sitting
there
there.
he is.
Okay, 3.
He's right
Okay,
there.
wait, who's going next?
Me. Actually, no. Max, you go.
I can go next.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's as far as I can go.
You stopped. You stopped.
Wait, no, I thought
You
we.
gotta come back.
I'm trying to stop.
What are you
What the-
doing?
I'm trying to stop.
Wait,
You were back here.
whoa, this is easy. I've
What
won.
are you doing?
I got a marker.
You didn't win. The other ones haven't gone yet.
I know, but I've got to put 'em- I know where my spot is.
You're so dumb.
I'm not good at screaming. And all he knows is that we're having a meeting about something. He's got no idea that any of us are connected to the cocaine stuff. And again, I didn't know rentals could be connected that way. I was told to get a rental. I thought that meant that it was fine. And also, I did not expect there to be a helicopter flying about. I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, the worst thing is if he was spying on us and saw Luciano put the TV head on. That would be the worst thing he could have seen. That's why I was saying to Luciano not to take that mask with him anymore. Because if he did see that, then that is super bad. Now we just sit here and wait. There goes the snow. How obvious is my car? Oh yeah, it's super obvious. It's right over there. It's not my fault they pinged me right here. They could at least ping me like over there or something. Hey, we could place a marker for our... Oh, there comes the snow again. Marker for our spot. Max. There we go. Actually, no. We should stay here. This pigeon stay in his spot too. Also, the normal car can't drive in snow would work if we didn't own a Glendale.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, there was the boat, there's the fire, there's the person in bright blue
Get back here.
shorts, there's the person bright red.
Maybe not jog forward. Okay.
If anything, it's a good thing that we're not all uniform, because that would have looked more suspicious. It's actually a good thing that they were wearing random stuff today. That actually lowers the suspicion. I understand Andy's frustration, though. I definitely should have been better about that. Before McNulty appeared, I was thinking, should I go and repark it? As soon as they mention that rentals can be linked back to you. And again, that would have looked more suspicious if I did do that when he's flying by. Just what are the chances of him flying across here while we're doing this? This random island. Very unlucky timing. We should have stayed at the winery. To be fair, people meeting in the city, like at a winery, is a lot less suspicious than meeting on an island. There's a lot of things that went wrong here. This is out of the way, but it's not inconspicuous. It's a very unfortunate pairing of things. Let's just hope that McNulty doesn't say why he found us. And again, there's no reason that he would be connected to us in any sort of way. Like, connect cocaine to us. There's no way we'd be connected.
I was right here.
Roughly about there.
Right. Let me put it right at my feet. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right there.
Little kitty cat? Little bitty kitty cat? Oh,
He
you
stopped.
Way back here. Way
He
back here.
stopped.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah,
Damn.
you can't blow well.
How did Pigeon make it all the way over there? To be fair, he is a yapper. He's probably got a lot better breath control than the rest of us.
Did you move yours forward, Max?
What? No, mine was here.
Max, you moved yours forward. Move it back a little
No,
bit.
mine was here.
You
It was
moved
here.
forward a little bit. Look how far behind it you are. Put that shit back. Put that shit back.
Oh, no, I walked... Okay.
I
can move back a little bit. If you're that specific about that, you're ahead of me. Why does it even matter?
There you go. That's better. How is Pigeon all the way over there?
He is a yapper. He is a yapper. He's probably got really good breath control.
That's
Is that a
bullshit.
mosquito? Is that a fucking mosquito?
Okay, I feel a lot less bad about mine now. I thought I got like really, really bad.
Oh, he stopped at Luciano. He coughed right at Luciano.
Why did it fizzle at the end?
That's what he sounds like in bed. He just fizzles out.
What? He's like double the space from us.
You guys sound like a car's power brake screeching.
I think we can say that Pigeon very easily won.
I think he cheated.
Recount.
Pigeon, you won. Come on.
What the fuck do you mean recount? You were all the way back there. You shut up. You lost. You lost.
At least I didn't try and double it.
I
Didn't try and
didn't
double
try.
voice it, double breath it.
Shut up.
Yeah, if
Shut
you want
up.
to talk about that. Just a
Listen,
little like small distance.
I played. Oh, listen. The only way you're that good with voice control is by sucking ass. So shut up.
What do you eat?
What does that mean?
This guy's out here sucking farts out of assholes.
Your lungs, guys.
Oh,
are
man.
What the hell?
Yes, I smoke like a fucking chimney puller.
I also smoke like a chimney, just not cigarettes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Whoa, fucking hell, brother.
Okay.
I actively
That made me lightheaded. Ugh.
Okay, I think Jog 4 is not gonna work because again,
Too
people can't
complicated.
Stop fast
Okay.
enough. Yeah.
Too complicated.
Yeah. And then people are gonna be like a little bit ahead of each other.
Yeah, I think just same walk would be better, like quick or something.
I want to try this one, but I don't have a person for it. I want one where they're just
I'm a
told
person.
to impress this person, but then I put
Impress
like a
me.
really, really unhappy person in front of them.
I am very unhappy.
I'm always grumpy.
I might call Denzel back into town for this one.
No. I'm avoiding him.
What do you mean? He
I'm
was just
avoiding
in
him.
town.
I'm avoiding him.
How can you have beef with him?
Why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
You sound
got it.
shipper.
I got his wife shot the other day.
Denzel Williams.
He's got a wife?
Wait, hold on.
Now I.
No, that was me.
No.
You're talking about
What
the other
reference?
Denzel.
Yeah, yes, I am actually.
Okay, well, I'm talking about the other Denzel.
Oh, that one.
My wife,
Oh, he's a
uh-huh.
bro.
He's a bro. Okay, we're moving on now. Oh yeah, I want to try this one. How many people? Oh wait, no. Shit.
Doesn't sound like you came very prepared.
I am prepared. It's just a matter of how many people I was able to scrounge up. I'm gonna make you guys. You're not gonna like compete, but I want to see how well you guys can do it in a team of 5. And then if I can like, if I need to whittle it down, we can do it from there.
Okay. What are we doing?
So this one.
Kissing competition.
Do you
What?
want it to be that?
A
I'll
what
win.
competition?
Fuck her up, Luciano.
I'm pissing up
Whoa, whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa,
icicles
whoa,
over
whoa.
here.
Wait,
It might not be the weather
Kissing-
for it.
I don't know.
A
Pissing
kissing
up
comp-
icicles.
Hold on, a
Up?
kissing competition? I'd win. I do this thing with my mustache.
What?
Okay.
Barely grow one?
Yeah,
No,
those two
believe it or not,
coming.
guys, it's not that.
This is a strong and masculine mustache.
You look like a red Q-tip.
Wait, what
Ah,
if we cut down a
please.
tree or something?
It is a good
thought I
thing
was
they didn't
saying
come
that,
in
you
theme
bitch.
today.
Yes.
It's
from
actually
Air
worked so
One,
much
I was
better in
like,
our
oh, is that
favor.
someone doing Secret Santa? Hi, Santa.
Okay, number 1, I'm not fat. Number 2, fuck you. You ginger cunt.
Thank
I
you.
need some prompts for this. I just don't know what to do. Okay, so pretty much the gist is that I want the tribes to be against each other, obviously. And then I need... I'll pretty much ask them to make a word or a shape or something on the ground, but like just with your bodies. So you'd have to like organize yourselves to lay that way.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
I feel
like
we
spell
need
a
more
word.
people.
Yeah. I mean, there's 5 of you, so it depends on the words that I would come up with.
We
Me and
could
Nico kind
spell
of...
is.
It's not even necessarily spelling,
could-
but
I
you could
could-
like try to make the shape
We can
if
spell
you wanted
Kate,
to.
we can
You
spell
could try to
Kate.
spell it if
I
you
could-
wanted to.
I
Like,
could
want
make
it to be like a...
I could
there's
make
no...
a penis.
I'm not talking, Reed, you're right.
I'm
He's,
sorry.
he found the meeting and we're playing it cool right
Was
now.
brainstorming.
Damn.
Pretending it was for something else.
What- you interrupted me to say penis.
Penis is not a letter, it's a word.
Yeah,
I think it's a way.
None of
being.
us know
It
how
was.
he found
Thank
this,
you.
though.
Yeah.
she said you could make things.
I picked the worst group.
Oh, that
A
sounded like a
penis is a
kindergarten
thing.
teacher that like finally taught a kid not to pick his nose.
Okay, I'm gonna pick a different trial. group
Mine
this
never
time.
told me that.
I can tell, brother.
Thank you.
So like if I said balloon,
Oh, we'd make a circle.
It's like a
go
string.
ahead.
Wait, would you say be a balloon?
Balloon?
I'll be the red balloon.
Okay, so everyone
We
make a
need
circle.
99 of you.
We could make a circle. Or you think we could like?
You guys will make a circle and I'll be the string hanging off. You know what I mean?
How do we make a circle here?
We could do like that. Like that's the string.
What could you...
Oh yeah, and then right here, right here. Yeah, we did it. There you go.
That is not a balloon. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is the circle.
This is
the
a balloon.
Exactly.
What kind of deflated ass?
This is a balloon.
You're just
Oh,
not
I see it. I
cultural.
see it. I see it. I see the.
Exactly.
I see the.
I don't know how to do that emote.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Really, I'd be above you guys.
you guys just aren't
Okay.
cultural.
Wait, so then McNulty's the little tail?
Perfect.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
the
the
string.
string.
He's
yeah,
the string.
yeah, he's the
Okay.
string.
All right.
I'm the chewy red center.
Ooh, I love my balloons chewable.
Why is your what? Why is it a chewy balloon?
You don't eat your balloons when you're done with them?
No.
My dog used to when we'd had water balloon fights.
That's
and
where I
you go,
learned how to do it.
from my dog? How?
No, from my dog. My dog did it too.
Oh.
But then one time it got really sick and it farted. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, my dog shit out a whole solid pile of balloons once. It was traumatizing.
What else can I do?
I had a when I was young, my parents' cat ate all the tinsel off the tree, and I remember them having to pull the tinsel out of my cat's asshole.
Wait, what if you used umbrellas? Would that look better?
They're at a weird angle, I think.
Kind of gothic.
Holy shit,
It's
your
gonna
hair
blow
smells
away
nice.
in this weather, too.
Your hair smells nice, brother.
Pretty windy.
Thank you.
Mm.
It's head and
Got a little
shoulders.
bit of earwax in there.
Oh. What? What? No.
So can we get out of this position now? Have we won?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we
I think we
win?
won Survivor, guys.
Why don't we do like letters on the ground?
Like shapes in
let's
general?
let's do like a K. Let's do like a K. Do a K.
Well, that's easy. Then all you have to do is just.
Yeah, it's just straight lines at that point, right?
I love BBWs.
You can just make sure to have a nice line.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
It's an L.
And then Reed, you just lay down, and then someone make the fucking little K's. Don't sit on me.
Wait,
Don't sit-
what letter? What letter are we making?
Okay. What?
Yeah,
What
he
the
said
fuck is
BK,
that?
which is why I said I rob BBWs. I'm Mr. K.
Wait, so what?
I can't get up.
Be the other part of the K, man.
I'm trying to.
There.
I
There,
guess
now,
I don't
now
need...
angle
What
it.
can I do?
There you
Try to
go.
make a K.
That's not a
I don't think I'm in this
Yeah,
one.
for that.
What is this?
We're doing a test for letters
That's not-
instead.
That's a K. That's a K. That's
We're
a
just
K.
seeing how well we work together, okay?
Well,
That's
that is
okay.
that is
We're
part of
doing
the
like
spirit of the
corporate team
challenge.
building.
When's
Yeah,
the
that's pretty much
merger? I
what it
need
should
two.
be. I'm
I
just
need
trying to
two
think of-
new teammates.
What's like something simple I can make people try to make with their body though?
Maybe just
Maybe help
shapes?
with
An
size.
eye.
child.
An eye. An eye.
Oh,
What?
a child.
You said
No,
what's something
not gonna ask them to
people
make a
can make
child.
together that's easy? A child.
Yeah, put two
Okay.
people in a room
Okay, you
together.
guys.
Eventually,
All right,
it'll
guys, we
happen.
can figure this out.
Make a
Women have been
child.
doing it for years. We can do it better.
Okay, I mean,
hate you.
I'm down to try anything once.
With protection or without?
You
Without,
gotta
obviously.
do without. How are we gonna conceive?
All right, well, Pigeon,
Hold on.
your dream's finally coming true.
Do we have
You're
prenatal
gonna get banged by a
vitamins on
bunch of dudes
stand?
on an island.
I've waited 7 years for this one.
I'm ready.
Okay, what about other things we could make in the snow at the very least?
I'm still waiting to see the child.
Why the subject change? Fine, we won't get Pigeon pregnant for the challenge.
Let's
Start.
fucking do it.
Do
Let's
it.
go.
Do we give them
God.
privacy?
Butt
Do they want to go
babies.
to the tent?
What? Reed?
What?
I don't want to hear you yell that ever again.
What? We're gonna make a butt baby.
Okay, make a star in 3, 2, 1,
Oh.
go.
Wait,
No, I
what the
think
fuck we
laying
doing?
down.
Have to
How
use
is that
all
a
your
star?
bodies. Have to use all
Do we
your
have enough
bodies.
What's the
lines?
letter?
I don't know if we have enough
What's the letter?
What do you
lines
mean?
we
What's
can
the
do.
letter?
Wait, wait,
This is
A
why this
star
guy's
is
never
not a
played. This is why this
letter.
guy's never
Dumb.
played.
What?
We could.
What do we do?
Star. It's a
Oh,
star.
a star, okay.
Couldn't we like use everyone like kind of lay like this and then make kind of get your
Okay.
Okay, guys. Pigeon just jumped off the island.
What? See, without Pigeon, it's gonna look like an X.
Oh no. You're laying down wrong, Luciano. You goddamn. Do it properly. You're in America now.
Oh
I don't know how to lay down like that.
You just pass out 3 times.
There we go. Now, Luciano, get in between myself and fucking Reed.
Who, me?
No, not Luciano. I meant Pigeon.
I know I'm on your mind.
Sorry, you both.
I got, wait.
No, no. Oh no.
Oh. Gives basic instructions. Still
we have
can't
a
do it.
different-
We know this kind of works.
Wait,
We
wait,
have
wait,
a
between me
different
and
Right
Reed.
shape.
there.
What do you mean
I don't-
between you and
I
Reed?
don't like this shape.
Whichever side he does, whatever way I look is the way it's correct. You literally
Kind
can
of.
pick any side.
No.
Wrong
We gotta be
way.
very careful what shape we're making right now, guys.
Guys, please. It's Christmas.
I don't think we got enough people for that. We're good.
You can't laugh at that. It's illegal to laugh at that joke.
There we go.
I think that's the
Perfect.
best we're
Hey,
getting.
we did it. We did it.
Yeah,
We did it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a
Okay.
star.
Fallen star.
It's like
fallen star.
Patrick.
Star.
That was
It's
good. That was
starfish.
good. All right.
Okay, all right.
No, I'm Patrick.
I think that'll be a good one when I come up with like prompts.
Is mayonnaise.
Depends on the team size too.
Yeah, it depends.
Maybe
on
do it
the
like
people.
early
Maybe
on when
five's
there's
not
like big
bad.
teams.
I feel like 6 though would probably give me more wiggle room for what prompts I can give.
Hmm.
I think.
Ooh,
That
ooh, ooh!
depends on
I know a
what
good
challenges.
prompt.
Okay.
Potato.
A potato.
Potato comes in
Potato.
many shapes.
Point at me.
Hey, you gotta use the bodies of
Yeah.
every participant, every
Oh,
tribe member.
Jesus.
Make Jesus.
Yeah.
Immaculate board.
Just make
wanna
a
see.
cross.
Candy cane. Go.
Oh, EJ.
Okay, that's easy. That's
Ooh.
one long point
Ooh.
and then a curve on the top.
Wait,
Yeah,
what was
exactly.
that? What was that lying down you were doing before, Pigeon? That was kind of
Slump,
curved.
slump. A slump is the curve.
That's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Then the rest of us just need to be lines. Maybe 2 on the
Slump.
curve, the rest on the lines.
I can slump. Fuck it.
We'll just be curved.
Just stop crying, Luciano. We're gonna win.
Pick a direction, Luciano.
Oh, the other teams already got their entire.
Oh god.
pool.
Okay, I'll be pole.
Yep, be the pole. Be the
No,
pole.
no, you could do.
Who's been the
maybe...
bendy thing?
Me?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I am a It's a long ass.
Probably need another person
outta here.
bendy.
My spot.
My spot.
My
it's my
spot.
spot.
Guys,
This
stop
is mine.
fighting, bro.
Agent, you need to be on the bend as well.
Stop fighting over who gets next to me, guys. Relax.
Fine, I'll be more bendy.
Yeah, we
How
need
do I
more
be bendy?
bend. Slump.
Slump.
Pretend you're in a shoot house.
Bend.
Bend my knees it.
I'm starting to see.
Oh my god,
Oh,
perfect.
okay.
Is it?
Luciano.
Luciano
Luciano,
is
perfect.
perfect.
Go
Bitch.
straight, you dumb fuck. Go straight, brother.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Looks like a scythe. It looks like a fucking scythe.
like a
Walking
pea.
cane, candy cane, same thing.
It's a backwards
Looks
P.
like a P.
Yeah,
Looks like a
That is
shillelagh.
backwards.
It does not look like a shillelagh, you Irish.
It does look like a shillelagh. What you on
No,
about?
It does
not look
actually.
Like a yeah, okay, it kind of does.
Yes.
Do you guys think I should have it like whoever makes it first or who makes it better
Better.
I'd say
It's better because someone can make
Better.
it really shit.
within like a time limit?
Yeah, within
It's like
time
that one
limit.
Mario
Yeah.
Party game where you have to like drop the eyes and the mouth
Mario
and shit
Party.
on top of Mario's
Love
face or
Mario
something.
Party. You're
Fuck
ridiculous
Mario
for
Party.
saying that. How dare you?
gotta
Sounds like
make-
you're bad at it.
I
think
think
I
No,
would.
no, I win. It just takes
Sounds like
too
you're trash.
long. It just takes so long.
Yeah, and it's so fun.
I'm a Mario Kart guy, man. Whoa.
Oh, I'll
Ew.
destroy you.
I
I'll
no,
destroy
don't
you,
even,
Mario
brother. I'm
Kart.
sorry. Just go for a fucking long swim, brother. All right. So, man will benefit you. All right.
My
You're a
God.
child playing a man's game. Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. Bye bye.
Crazy.
Drown
You know what?
yourself.
If he goes, I'm going.
What?
Mm.
Wait, is
Stir
it
that.
over?
You should stir that, McNulty.
I should stir that.
Yeah, you should go stir
Is,
that.
it,
I
is
can-
that
I
all
can
the
do it by just
challenges
being
we're
here.
doing, Miss Andy Jones?
Huh?
Is that all the challenges we're doing? Or are there
Yeah,
more?
I'm trying to test a couple leading up to it. Other one, I need like stuff that I don't have on me. Though I will say, if you guys are down to help in the future, I need a lot more testing.
I don't have a life, so I'm down.
One of them I need blindfolds and headphones for. The other one's kind of built, but I need to get jump boots because it's pretty much gonna be like a skee ball.
Oh.
You need to jump
Oh.
up to land
Oh, I
on
like
things
that
to get
idea.
points. Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna make the tubes.
Make the word, so I guess that'll work. I just need to come up with prompts. Tackle hide and seek is more about the environment that I make, because I think I'm gonna make a blacked out like void maze, where it's hard to see. One team will have flashlights, the other ones will be trying to hide. Telephone, I don't have enough people for right now. iPhone Sanchez race.
I ate too
always
many
good,
sour
doesn't need
Skittles. Now
testing.
my mouth feels weird.
Charades never needs testing because charades is great. Price check I need to build. Leaf sleep I need to build.
What about that game you were talking about earlier, the rock eating game? That sounds fun.
I didn't talk about a rock eating game. You talked about a rock eating game.
I'm pretty sure you brought up a game where we
How
all
about
see
how
who
about
can
we
eat the most
test it
rocks.
now and Reed, you just have at it.
You go
and
first.
Tell us how many rocks you eat.
Okay, I'll be back.
He'll
Speaking
set the
of eating, does anybody have
baseline.
food?
These rocks in mine.
This dick.
Huh?
Too small.
Hey, every meal starts with an appetizer, brother.
I mean, it is
That's
cold.
like
It's not
dessert.
fair.
Every meal?
My ass.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
no, I'm gonna say we're done then.
Yeah, I
I
think
can't be in a
I think we're-
circle with
yeah, I think-
Pigeon
Oh,
and
except I need to give you
McNulty.
guys your
I think we're
Christmas
done.
cards.
True, I
I
can say
got
that.
82
Wait,
rocks.
wait.
Yeah, I'm
stop.
actually
Yeah,
kind of
man,
happy that we
stop.
did this rather than just like leave him blank.
Oh, are you-
I think it makes it
I got 80
funnier.
rocks. I got 80.
How many
ma-
did you get?
How many-
80.
Oh, you win! You
Oh,
win!
You won. They only got
You have the
zero.
baseline.
Good
Oh,
job.
Oh, I'm
Look
so
that.
proud of you.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. You
wow.
deserve
Thank
it.
you.
You're not going to
Thank
be
you.
voted out tonight.
Thank God. I
Oh.
tried my hardest. I brought my A
Immunity.
game.
All right. Well, this has
thank you
been.
guys for helping. If you're
my
down to help
teeth
in the
hurt.
future, please do. If you're not around, I'll reach out.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys
Whenever you need.
Most of you have played so much.
Well, not
that
whatever you need.
You're
You know-
probably
you know
not
I
gonna
love this
play
shit.
again.
What?
I said most of you have played so many times, you're probably not going to play again.
I've never played actually.
Yeah, you're never going to because you can't go without your phone for more than 5 minutes.
I've never
Okay.
won before.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never been invited, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, same
Okay,
him and
dude.
Ollie.
Okay.
I got
Same
voted
here,
out
Ollie.
first round.
Okay, dude.
Well, Luciano,
Yeah.
you were hard to be around.
Well, you didn't get voted out first round in your first season. Stop sand farming for being part of 2 seasons. Okay, but
I
have
gotta
your
go
Christmas
though.
cards.
I've got a meeting.
Wait, Christmas
Okay.
Fucking
cards?
hell, where you going, laddie?
Yeah, have your Christmas cards.
Cop shit.
Oh.
McNulty, I'll find you later
How'd you
to
get
give
here?
you yours.
How'd you get?
How did I get
Oh,
here?
shit. Nico couldn't help.
Why do you need a lift?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I got you.
Wait, you come in a
Let me
helicopter?
make sure this is yours.
I drove Corvette.
Oh, fuck that then. I'll have a nice little ride, brother. You know what I mean? Me and you.
So you don't want to jump in a vent, a Corvette?
Oh, thank you.
Don't read them now.
Okay,
jump
I'll
in a
read it
Corvette.
later.
Fine, I'll jump in a Corvette. I'll jump in a
No,
Corvette.
I said I was gonna jump in the
no, hit
Corvette.
me.
Yeah,
I'm jumping,
Andy, give
I'm
me a
jumping.
buzz, all right?
Ah,
give me a
who did I
buzz.
give that to?
Me.
Not me.
Okay.
I wanna. What? Do I get one?
Wait.
Of course you get one. What the fuck?
Oh!
Also, are we
This
getting
is the
paid for
Christmas
this?
cards.
Here.
Is there
Wait,
money
sorry,
in
what?
this? Is there
Thank
money
you,
in
Andy.
this?
I do
Thank
his
you.
Christmas cards. It's
Thank you.
really
No.
cute.
Mhm.
Read Dankley.
Stop reading it out louder. You're never getting another one.
Oh.
I'm gonna read mine later at the bar.
Thank you.
God.
Okay, great.
Okay, I think that works.
Lou, come here for a sec.
Oh, jeez, Louise. I think everything's okay. I said he's got no suspicion on any of us technically on cocaine. Now that meeting could have been about anything. All he knows is that a group of people were meeting. And we have given an excuse now. Whether he believes it or not is, up to be seen. What's up?
My Christmas card was better than yours.
I haven't read mine yet.
Oh, I can already.
'Cause
Tell
I was
you mine's
told
better
not
than
to read
yours.
mine yet.
Mine is better than yours.
They're all equally good.
They're all great. What the
Mine's
hell?
better.
Guess how many I had to make?
See, that's why. See, the
80.
rest are disingenuous.
That's not true at all.
Yeah. See, mine.
I don't make custom cards because they're disingenuous.
Well, compared to mine, they.
Okay, Santa Claus. Do you need food?
I'm so hungry.
We just gave out food.
Filled up on rocks.
Well, I got some spare food.
Thank you.
Are you gonna be able to get up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. There you go. I should probably best eat my food too. I'm gonna take you over to the camp.
Yeah.
Yep. I'd say that's a pretty solid cover. Out of all covers. Damn, he made it all the way over here. Be down here. I don't know where everyone is.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I got a thing today.
You've got a thing today? How far from now?
It's at 4 p.m. Hold on.
We're over here.
What time is it now?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm British time.
Andy, what time is
He's
it?
hungry.
I don't know.
Is it 4 p.m.?
No.
Oh, thank God.
How would it be 4?
He's got a thing
Me-
today.
Yeah, I got a thing at 4 and I completely forgot about it. All my friends are getting together at 4 and we're all just airing out our grievances with each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds really anxiety inducing.
It's gonna be terrible. There's gonna be so much yelling.
Good to get off your chest, though.
I think that worked.
What do you mean you think that worked? We nailed that shit.
He's got no
we did nail that
reason to
Thank
think
God I'm always
otherwise.
prepared and have a
I
million things
ate so
happening.
many rocks for you.
Honestly, the
You know,
fact
and the funny thing is, if he mentions that we're at this like little campsite, someone else in BCSO is probably gonna pipe up that mine got a fucking crate drop on it, and then I probably moved.
And also, the fact that, like, we're not all looking the same, I think helps too. For this one time.
Yeah,
That's actually
see,
true, yeah.
Yeah, if we would have all been looking the same, like you wanted, okay, we would be in hot
This does not
water
excuse you.
right now. I'm,
No,
I'm
he's
just
taking the
saying,
opportunity.
sometimes things happen for a reason.
Okay,
And
what
y-
if we
and-
just use
and-
the suits for the jobs and that's it? Like drop drop-offs or whatever.
I mean, I'm not opposed to using suits for meetings, but
No, we can. You guys are
I
probably right,
I
to
do
be honest.
agree that for drops and shit, yeah.
Well, now
like-
especially, I feel like we should just dress differently, and honestly, we should. I'll just have a million challenges written down just in case we need to improvise getting rolled up on again. This will just be my little survival testing group, which unironically that actually did help me plan survival. So thank you.
I want you to
Perfect.
know I'm pretty sure Pigeon cheated in the first challenge.
Oh yeah.
There's no way he can make a continuous noise that long.
He is a yapper though.
He is a yapper. And honestly, he did really well. I think the first time I tried. Actually, I don't know. Was he there? I don't think he was there.
No.
Who was it that went insane? Oh, it was Marty.
On Larry, Bubbles, me.
Where did Pigeon go?
Whew, I don't know. I truly,
He
in my
went
heart of hearts, don't know.
he went with McNulty in his Corvette.
Wait, why?
I
Oh,
don't
he's
know,
just trying
just
to
to
keep
make
it
it.
up?
Yeah, probably.
If he
Pigeon
asks
a
some
ride, maybe?
dumbass questions that make things really obvious, I'm gonna lose it. But I'm gonna have faith in him. You jealous, Luke? You feel okay about that?
Ah, I'm good.
I think he
good.
likes you. I think he's into you, buddy.
Things I kind of want us all to look the same at meetings. I think that'd look cool.
You got
Let
this.
it out. We're around a fire.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this, man.
Well, he's a
McNulty
police
ain't
officer,
shit.
so we're gonna assume that he's busy.
Fuck McNulty.
Yeah,
He's
fuck
always
that
on
bitch.
duty. It just so happened he was in the area this time.
Nah, listen. Not Pigeon's fault that McNulty is, you know, flexing like that in front of him.
Yeah.
McNulty knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah. He said he could get Pigeon just by being here.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy that happened. That made the meeting a lot more interesting.
Just let him.
Oh shit. I gotta go to apartments.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get my guys a car.
All right.
Do we need to discuss anything else?
If you're leaving to kill McNulty, you probably shouldn't do that.
Nah. I'll kill him
I just
another
hear a
day.
car.
Okay, good. Good.
No, I think we're fine. We'll figure out the rest.
Hey brother, I'm a little delayed. I'll be there in a bit.
Holidays.
Tis the season.
Holidays is gonna make it
On the way.
difficult. But Reed, if we don't hear anything back, I'll get you that stuff.
Oh, Business Transfer
Okay,
License
perfect.
is a
Need to
good
kinda take
one.
you so that you can break it down, so it's not.
Mhm.
you're learning all that shit.
I got you.
I
I
kind of
got
want
you.
to delay and hear what Ziggy has to say from Paul
Okay. Yeah,
Huh.
that's fine.
before we do anything.
Oh, that's the
All right,
dispensary
we'll
stuff.
Just call it. Oh, just be aware of all that. Wow, what a horrible meeting.
Yeah.
I
I've
actually think it
learned
was
a
a
lot.
great meeting.
See you guys Friday.
I think it was a fantastic meeting. I felt like
Somewhere.
we bonded today.
We did bond a little bit.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Stop doom spiraling. We nailed that
God,
shit.
Oh God. Thank God I always have something planned going on.
All aboard.
Careful, you're scaring the birds.
Oh, and now since Clark spam called, I'm gonna text him and say, sorry, I was working on survival.
Wait, Clark the Sewer King?
No, he's dead.
Oh.
Remember he died during survival?
Oh.
Yeah. Permanently.
I gotta call Ledson.
And he gets to see where I parked
Oh,
my
man,
car
I think
now.
Ledson went to bed. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. You didn't go to bed. Hey. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, I can stick around for a bit. I can stick around for a bit if you're busy.
Is my car here?
Especially if you've been trying to, like, you know, get a hold of me.
I actually don't remember where I had my car. Oh, there it is.
Well, what is it?
Honestly, it doesn't stand out that much.
Perfect.
Ooh, a taser and a PD Glock. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. How hot are they?
Oh, where's Andy?
In front of us.
Oh, there she is.
Okay. Give me a call, and if I'm still around, I'll take them. Otherwise, I'll come around tomorrow to pick them up. All right. All right. Merry Christmas, Ledson. All right. If I don't see you, happy holidays, bud. All right. Bye, buddy.
How do I get out of here?
Drive good.
Yeah.
Out into the water.
Okay.
Well, no, you can drive there. Just hug the rocks.
Okay.
Just hug the rocks.
I'm making my way there. A little stranded. Fucking car just.
Oh,
I lost my car. It's hard to explain.
Okay, there's no way up over here.
I wasn't able to pull it out of a fucking ravine. So
Actually, I
Oh,
think my
wait.
car's over here.
Oh, wait, really?
nah, different car.
Yeah, I put it up on the hill.
The Lampadaddy. I'm already in a Glendale right now.
If you want to go with them, it might take me a minute to get this out.
Yeah, I'll head with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do to get this out of here. See, I didn't exactly have many places to park here. See if we can get this out though. Bit of speed. Come on. Whee! Let's go return this rental. I'm so curious how he found us though, because there's so many different ways he could have found us. Or like, you know, what made us suspicious? Did he see the car first, then go check out the island? I mean, the car wasn't super duper obvious. But also, if I had parked somewhere up here, I would have died by the time I got down. I didn't want to park like up this way, because one, it's steep, two, there's murder kiddies. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Well, hopefully we'll be better next time. I know that I need to be more careful with the cars. Again, I didn't even know that you could connect with the cars, like rentals to the person. But also, that wouldn't have helped in that situation anyway, because he still would have seen us. Just means he couldn't have connected the car to us. God, we're returning this thing busted. I'm sure he's suspicious of something, just not suspicious of what. I don't want to pretend that we just completely removed all of his suspicion there. It's just so unlucky that he checked that area. I'm assuming he's probably looking for moonshine distilleries. That is his main directive. Then again, I think moonshine's legal now. Actually, I might check that real quick, see if there's any new legislation on that. See if it got passed or not. May as well, we're heading in that direction anyway. Hopefully Andy's okay though. She seemed a lot more confident afterwards, so I think that's a good thing. But yeah, no, I definitely need to be more careful with where I park and how I do stuff like that. I'm a baby criminal. What can you expect? I'm a baby. I'm just a little guy. But either way, that was a cool interaction. I think us trying to cover it up made it much more of an interesting interaction in general. Gives us a nice cover for future stuff too. I'm just a little guy. I'm just driving along here. I don't pay taxes. Let's go check the legislation since we're driving past anyway. If we can survive the south side, that is. Ow. Oh. Let's go have a look-see. be interesting to see what comes from this. Again, it's a learning experience for all of us too. Be more careful. There's no such thing as too many precautions with this. Probably best that we wait on the transfer of the property till a few days later as well, otherwise that will look a lot more suspicious. If we have that interaction and then instantly go swap the properties, that's going to look hella sus. I say we wait a few days, maybe till after Christmas or even the New Year. The thing is, Max and Andy have known each other for a while anyway, so us being connected isn't a suspicious thing. Known each other for years. Man. Let's see, is there any new legislation we need to be aware of? Aid legislation. Here we go. Alcohol distilleries. So wait, this got appointed then. This has gone through. Mass industry and safe addiction. Moonshine distilling equipment is no longer legal in Blaine County. Moonshine products created from moonshine stills is no longer illegal in Blaine County. Okay, so moonshine is completely legal. Why was he still looking for them then? I guess telling that wasn't Blaine County. I guess aliens in Blaine County would be a lot more safe to meet at then. Immediately implement once the approved process. Yeah, I'm assuming that means since it's here, it's been approved, right? I think that's what that means. Interesting then. See you later, Keybobs. Let's see. Happy holidays to you too. I'm not the biggest fan of moonshine being made legal. Like, technically that means we can sell it at the bar, but I think it's cool if it's illegal and we sell it at the bar. You know, it makes it more exciting that way. You know, things are meant to be criminal for a reason after all. Like, yes, you know, your characters want it to be legal, but OOC, I want it to be illegal because that's more interesting. Okay, it's good to know, though. They called it badass. This Nutritional Outreach and Municipal Nourishment Operations Management, Nom Nom Act. Okay. I give that one a pass. Ooh. The Mayor of Los Santos County is empowered to buy out the rental or lease agreements of privately held food stalls who are no longer interested in operating their stall. Wish out of their lease. Oh, interesting. Is the same thing about removing it from people, or is it just simply buying it from people? I'm assuming this is probably just buying more so than like, hey, you have to give this over to us. When was this one? Hold on, I want to check the... So, this was written on the 13th. And it's approved... Oh, it's been approved for a hot minute. Okay. That is interesting to know, though. Like, technically, we can sell moonshine now at the bar. I have frozen. Ugh. I need to get out of the south side. Stay out of the south side. This is why I like Grapeseed. You don't have these issues in Grapeseed. It's peaceful. It's serene. Also, I should probably grab a bit more food before we head up. Actually, if you think about it, we're the only bar that can legally sell alcohol, sell moonshine now. Because the Welsh Dragon is here in the south. Suddenly, we can actually sell moonshine. Well, it actually doesn't say anything about selling being legal. It just says having the products isn't illegal. Selling might actually still be illegal. So we probably should still be careful. You know how it is with law. You gotta be, like, extremely specific. Now, having it is one thing, selling it is another. So we just give it out, but we can't... Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. I need to get out of the south side. This always happens here. Let's go grab some food for the bar. Let's go open up the bar for a bit. I'm down to chill at the bar for a bit. Then if things are slow, I might go do some Marvel Rivals. I hope my computer can handle that. It's been good so far, but obviously streaming puts different wear on your computer than just playing normally. Good. Good, all good. We drive. This thing's being returned busted, but it's fine. You know, so definitely in the future we need to be more careful. And technically a rental car isn't any different to a regular car then. The only way to be super unsuspicious is if we take a stolen car. But then that puts risk at us because then we're going to be charged with a felony. When we're the clean guy right now. Maybe it's best I ride with someone else then. Maybe that's going to be better for the future. Carpool. Because then if that person does get caught, they're going to get charged, not me. If they are driving a stolen car. Oh. Let me return this. Here we go. Parking my car at the rental spot probably wasn't a good idea either. If we did look further into it. How do I... Oh, I return vehicle like... Turn. Except... Oh, so that is bill for damages. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. I think bicycles could still technically be brought back to you. Though a local bicycle wouldn't. But also, I feel like hidden cars is also a lot more suspicious than out in the open cars. That's only if they're discovered, though. It's a very difficult thing to balance. If you're too sneaky, then if you're found out, you look hella suspicious. But if you're not sneaky enough, then you can get found out. Should be good. Oh, God. Hey, Ouster, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you all enjoy those beautiful Vulning emotes cursive Ouster with the bonus subs as well. For those who don't know, if I think for like the next week or so, Twitch is doing a deal with Valorant where they give some extra subs every time gifted subs gives out. I think it's like every 5? That'd kind of add up. That's going to be the deal this week. No, I really appreciate that, Ouster. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you're having a good season so far. I'm having a pretty jolly season. Not feeling Christmassy, but I'm feeling happy. And that's what the season's about. The good vibes with good people. I said I'm probably going to be streaming every day this week, including Christmas Day. We'll do some variety, do some GTA here and there. I think Christmas Day and maybe even tomorrow I might do some variety because the server's going to be hella dead. Like tomorrow and Christmas Day and hell even Boxing Day. It's a good idea to hold out for that. Oh. Okay, let's see. All good. Big Dog Noodles. Can always rely on Big Dog Noodles. Hello.
Hello, Max. What can I get you?
Ooh, would it be possible to get 10 combos today? Or would that be too much?
It's okay. It's not a problem.
Ooh, much appreciated. Hell yeah, cereal. I love the bundling emotes.
I got you. Please swipe your card.
From the Twitch recap, it seems like you guys like them too. Here we go. Boom.
I got your food.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
And
Have a
thank
great
you.
day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. Nice. Let's go to the bar. I want to see. I saw that Gigi Gambino was around. I'd be interested to see if she wants to see the bar. I need to show more people the bar. Both the Gigi's. I still need to show Kitty as well. Let's get out of here before we get taken hostage. Oh, Alex is around too. Perfect. Nice. All right, let's zoom up there. Let's go open up the bar for a little bit. Little guys. I'm very happy with the bundlings. As much as I did love the goblin stuff, I feel better having something more unique for me. And it's also something I can easily draw too, because I will admit a lot of my, you know, I mean, it's obvious, a lot of my goblin emotes were kind of traced off the Pepe emotes. It feels better to have something more original for me. All those emotes were made by my good friend It's Brig. She did a great job with them. A few of them made by me too, like the love one, the ding donk, the throwing of the boulders. Both the throwing of the boulders. I will bring back, if we do variety this week, I will bring back the little bundling on the screen too. They do have a VTuber pet that is a bundling that you guys can interact with and throw stuff at too. Either talk to or throw to. As long as my computer can handle having that open as well as the other thing that we're playing. That's the reason I don't do it for GTA, is because GTA struggles when I've got that open. They've got to have like 3 separate programs open for it to work. The benefit of it as well is that I can technically use it as a VTuber as well. I made sure to pay a little bit extra so I could do that. Hey, Heather Patterns! Thank you for the 400 bits. Much appreciated. They'll be put to good use, I assure you. Mainly so I can pay bills. So I really do appreciate that, thank you. Hope y'all are having a lovely season so far. I do love Christmas, but part of me is kind of looking forward to having it out the way sometimes. I do enjoy the day. And we're straight on to the new year. Oh god, then it's 2025. Gah. And who knows what the new year will bring. Maybe 5.0 in 2025. And it would make sense, 5 is in there. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice. I forgot there's a festive hype train going on as well. You get like some nice festive emotes from that. I'm never really too on the nose with a lot of that sort of stuff. I said before, I always suck at asking for subs, but I really do appreciate when you guys give it. It really does help out. Part of me just is bad at asking for things. That said, really do appreciate it. Grapeseed. See who we can bring down to the bar. Probably won't advertise that we've got food, because we're still sorting out the food deal with Finlay. It's just going to be difficult, you know, Christmas season and everything. Just be open casually. And, you know, if people are hungry, that's why I got extra, so they can have it. I feel bad about reselling things that other people have without, you know, first on permission. Oh, we need to buy some alcohol too. We probably need that for our bar. Do you know that bars... Oh god, careful. Bars need alcohol? Fun fact. Oh, so I need to drink something. Let's not get too much. Let's just get like maybe 5 of everything. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
No, it was classic,
4,
man.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I want to know about your Woody, sir. 4, 5. And 1. 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Nice bit of alcohol. That lasts about a day, so, you know, if we don't sell it all now, we could always sell it tomorrow. If we're around tomorrow. Actually, how many people are around today? 147, okay. All things considered, I thought it would be a lot lower. Again, we have to wait and see what it is tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday, I don't expect many people to be around. Hence why I think those are going to be some good variety days. I might see who's around tomorrow do some Marvel Rivals. I know Sid Rose, who used to play our friend Sydney in the server, plays Marvel Rivals. Wait, someone's already here. Is Sudi here? Oh, the Yuck put up the sign. Is there any alcohol in here? No, okay, but there is moonshine and an advanced circuit breaker. Why is there an advanced circuit breaker? Go. Don't really have room for the food anymore. I'll put the food in there. Wait, why are there so many boxes in here too? These have anything in them? I feel like we don't really need these in here. Pull down. I think these are all empty. Let me just replace that with that. Move that around like so. Easy peasy. God, I do love the vibe of this bar. I'm gonna put... Actually, no, let's put the Christmas gift out here as decoration. Give... Christmas. Yeah. Christmas. Oh, also, we can read the card Andy got us. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's read this Christmas card. Aw. Aw, that artwork's cute. Max, it's been incredibly rewarding to watch you do so many incredible things in the time that I've known you. Thank you for always staying... What's that say? True to who you are and for being consistently positive and warm force in my life. I look forward to many more years of friendship and all the adventures we'll have. Happy holidays, Max. Miss Jones. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. That's what Max used to call Andy a lot, is just Miss Jones. Aww. That is so sweet. She does this every year, and it's always so sweet. Very lovely little artwork as well. Back. Green. Oh, for Christmas with the wreath. Got you. Oh, that is so nice. Andy's such a lovely person. Max is very grateful to have Andy in his life. Because the thing is, Andy used to be very much like Max in the civilian way. I like to think that Max right now is kind of what Andy was like when Max first met Andy. Kind of on like the tail end of the civilian life. And Max met Andy a good long time ago. You know, just like the stage in life that they met each other initially. I think Max is in that similar stage right now. In a couple years, Max will control the cocaine game. Or lean. Lean would make more sense for Max since it's drink related. I was thinking if we could find some way to bring lean back. But, you know, maybe one illegal substance operation at a time. Let's not overextend ourselves here. Lean isn't really as classy as cocaine anyway. But maybe someday, I'd happily rob the hospital for cough medicine. But this is so sweet. I'm also just very thankful that Andy brought us into the cocaine RP too. As nice, like a nice extra layer to kind of what we're doing on Max right now. And once we're caught, it is a really good entry point for us to go a bit more criminal. Like the weed aunt thing, you know, that was not really done with criminal intent with Max. That was done like in good faith. This is fully criminal what we're doing. And hell, even the moonshine we used to cook, that was also in good faith. Because it is being used to make drinks at the library. So we weren't even doing it for criminal reasons, even though it was criminal. Can't say the same about cocaine. We're not making cocaine for any good reasons. Place the card partially open on a fireplace candle or something. I wouldn't do it in here, but I might put it in the house. Might be a cute thing to have up in the house. Oh, that is so nice, though. Very happy we have Andy. Really, she's kind of like the only piece of family Max really has left in the city in a way. Even though Max was never like part of the HOA, he did consider them like family. And he's kind of like the last remaining person like that. Basically, her and Sudi are the last two consistents he has in his life. Everyone else just kind of comes and goes. Now let's see. Let's go. Slash me takes off jacket. There we go. And hat as well. Apparently that's what that is. It's the same outfit just with a coat and a hat. Though what I do like to do when we're bartending is I like taking the tie off. I actually like the look without the tie for bartending. The tie feels a bit more, you know, formal. He's an ugly Christmas sweater. Well, there was this Christmas sweater he used to wear because Sis used to wear it. Hold on. There used to be a whole bit within the HOA because we all started wearing it. And if we saw someone without it in the HOA, we'd say, read the room, man. Basically forcing them to go get changed into it. Basically shun them until they get changed into the right outfit. I might keep this on for now, though. Or maybe Christmas sweater? Tis the season. It's nice that we do have a clothing store right across the street here. Read the room, man. Honestly, one of my goals for Max, ideally going down the criminal path, is to eventually just become Sis. I want to be involved in a fire explosion that destroys half our face. I want to start giving out shotguns to people. Eventually, this is how the clones of Sis are made. It's not the same Sis, just someone else takes the mantle. Okay, this isn't it, though this is cute. There's a whole thing in the HOA back in the day where people thought they were clones. Well, I say people, it was the guild that said that. I'm fairly certain the secret room that Dark added to the Northern Wing as well was a cloning that of Sis. But unfortunately no one ever saw because the secret room's got like keys removed. But I'm fairly certain that room is still in there. It's just no one has seen it. Because the secret keys have been removed. It'd be a bit weird if people could just walk in there. What was it? I can't remember what the base looked like. I'm fairly certain it was... No, it was just a jacket, I think. Is it this? It's this, but in a certain color. Was it that? No, it wasn't that. Is a... Oh, no, there we go. I think that's it. That looks like it to me. I think we had it with sleeves, though. If we go all the way over here. Yeah, this was it. Read the room, man. Let me just take the vest off. Boom. Do I put a shirt underneath? I don't think I can put a shirt underneath. Cover those things up, Max. God. There we go. Perfect. Nice little winter outfit. In memory of Sis. May he rest in peace. He's not actually dead, but we're all assuming he's dead. I don't think James is ever going to bring him back. So he's basically dead. He's dead without dying. There we go. Perfect. We're reading the room. Let's call some people. Let's see if Alex is around. I did see her on Twitter. Alex. Domino.
Hello?
Hey, Alex. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right. How's it going?
Going good. Do you want to come see my new bar?
Sure. Where's that?
It's in Grapeseed.
Grapeseed. Yeah, I'm in Toledo. I can stop on over. I'm just trying to... Apparently, there's legal tint now, so...
Legal tint? Oh.
Illegal tint.
Oh, yeah, that's been a bit for a while.
I see.
Moonshine's legal now, though.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mainly in Blaine County.
That's cool.
I don't think so. Sis would be rolling in his grave right now.
Yeah, yeah, I can imagine.
You know, the bar's just across the street from the clothing store. We've got a sign outside.
Okay, yeah, I'll come check it out. Give me a few minutes. I'm just trying to figure out what vehicle I want. It's cold, so like,
It's not really bike weather. Delver's been riding around
yeah,
on his bicycle, and I don't know. Not really that sort of weather.
it's a little bit cold these days.
A little bit. He also insists on parking it inside. But it does not suit inside. Does not fit the vibe of the bar.
Yeah. Okay, now I can't park this vehicle. That's
Oh, nice.
I give up, man. What the hell?
You good?
I can't park this vehicle.
Too many spaces?
No, I just pulled it out and then I got stuck inside of it and then
How weird. Isn't he having a bit of a day so far?
just a little bit, yeah.
Do you need a ride? Do you want to come pick you up?
No, I'm just taking it. It's gonna smash out window, so I'm pretty sure this is the right one.
Okay. I have a spare repair kit if you need it.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nice. Perfect. I want to show this bar off. I made it with my own 2 hands. Did I say that we got food available here? We don't have much, though. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to hand out anyway, not resell it. Oh, perfect. We'll just chill here for a bit, see what the vibe is, see what's going on. I said, you know, if things are a bit quiet and dead, we'll just go play some Marvel Rivals. I'm itching. I recently found out you can actually change the way you swing with Venom, and I haven't tried the game since. But I want to know. I'm hearing nothing but Eminem Venom song in my brain right now. Venom, Venom. We'll see who we can get by. You know, things being slower in the city could be a good thing for the bar too. We have been getting some people pretty regular so far. And I'm also pretty proud that I was able to sort out the stool situation. Now people should be able to sit anywhere they want without any issue. We'll do another test though, just to make sure it did get through. No more phasing through. There we go, perfect. It makes you the perfect height too. Like my hand is literally just on the table. Maybe a little bit clipping in, but that's fine. That's perfect. And hopefully when people walk in, they'll see people like this too. Actually, let's test that. Let's stay here for a minute. We'll wait for Alex so we can see if we stay like this when she comes in. Sometimes emotes like reset when people come through the door. Or like you can't see people if they're emoting. This might be a good test for that. Granted, now is a lot different system than we had back then too. You know, this jacket actually suits the bar pretty well too. I say we're reading the room pretty well. Whether other people will be another thing. I'm pretty happy with where Max is in RP right now. It feels good to have a consistent place to go to again. Because I will admit, when it comes to like times in stream when I don't have anything else to do and like, I don't have a job like this, I kind of flounder a little bit. Like, it's good having jobs like this that we can just go to when nothing else is going on. As a civilian, you don't really get the option just to go do something random, to be honest. It's kind of a lot more difficult. So it's nice having a job like this we can fall back on if nothing else is going on. That's what taxi and the coffee shop were good for too. A consistent spot to be if nothing else is going. And it just feels right for Max to finally have a bar in his name. He is the liquid guy after all. The liquid of the library. At least now he won't just be the guy that works for the HOA. I should be able to make something of himself now. But I do want to try and help Grapeseed as a whole too. It isn't just about building up the bar, it's about building up Grapeseed. I think we're going to be able to, I think we should go hard on that in the new year. Like, work with Mumbles and try and make Grapeseed the spot to be in the city. Getting that barn from Sherry would really help with that too. Like, really, really help with that. Because I think that would make a really good town hall for Grapeseed, like the community center, basically. We'll put the crafting benches in there. We'll put the farm stuff in there. And just make it a really communal spot. As well as the bar, too. So if there's farm plots in there, we may be a bit more careful, but there's ways around that. We just have, like, locked doors in certain parts. It's a pretty big building. My idea as well is to make it look like an old-fashioned barn. Like, use these, like, wooden beams and everything to make it look like an old-fashioned barn. And work around it like that. And basically, it would just be called the barn. AKA community center. I got ideas, you know. If there's room as well, what I was thinking is building something at the very, very top of the barn, since it is a pretty tall building, that can work for Clown Risk. As well as it isn't as exciting as, say, the bridge, I think the environment will make it a bit more exciting. And it'll be a decent height too. We'll put some hay bales underneath as well. So, you know, technically they're landing safely. So there's no NVL concerns. Because that was the issue with the bridge, I believe, is the concerns of NVL, which is fair enough. People jumping off a bridge out of free will isn't exactly valuing your life. You have a pretty big risk. Hence the name Risk. I think that'll be a good spot for it, because then we can start hosting that a bit more consistently too. And it'll just bring people to the Grapeseed area. It'll all work in tandem. But that's the idea anyway. Whether we're able to put it into practice is going to be a completely different thing. Hopefully we will. It'd be good to find out who owns these other locations in Grapeseed too. It'd be nice to try and encourage them to actually open something there. Make something of the building. They can still have whatever you're going on there. If you're using it for storage, that's fine. But just add something that kind of adds to the Grapeseed area in general. I think that's a fair enough ask. Especially that supermarket, because that's like a prime location. The Jordan Walker one down the road, I guess there's not really much you can do with that. But it'd be nice to have as an option. The fishing spot too. A communal fishing spot would be kind of interesting. Granted, I do feel like maybe it's a little bit too late for that. I feel like it's too late to try and make anything of fishing because the hype around it has kind of already passed by. If we were going to do it, we should have done it like when fishing first became a thing. Now everyone's just kind of sick of fishing. Is Sudi here? What? I'm assuming Sudi's on the way back. Unless she's here and I can't see her. Is there a ghost Sudi? Is there a ghost Sudi in here? The unseen Sooty. Oh. Guess we'll see. I'm assuming she probably just has to go do something in town. Maybe she's also grabbing food, potentially. Which could be a good thing. More food, the better. But making Grapeseed have more events, I think is going to help out with the whole hub idea, too. Barn will help out with that a ton. If we could move the farmers from here into that barn, that'll be better. Because then we have the whole upstairs, like whole other side of this place to open up. I think we probably will do it the way, like, putting the stairs over here and splitting into 2 rooms, so we have more creative freedom up there. Like, we could do the split thing, but that's going to limit us a lot. I'm also debating about maybe putting some more wooden beams in, too. Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird that those wooden beams just end there? Is it weird That might be a bit weird now I think about it. Yeah, we'll sort that stuff out when we need to sort it out. What my concern with putting those two beams is that they're going to go straight through the cabinet, which won't look too good. Just like their positioning and everything. That should be okay for now. I think stairs here, like, start there, go up a little bit, then curve around, so we can maybe keep that seating area the way it is too. Just have the seating area underneath the stairs. I think that'll work fine. Still some stairs going up. Making like a nice little doorway. I think it will look nice. And also, you know, I'm hankering to do some more decorating too. I really did enjoy doing the decorating, and I look forward to trying to figure out the whole room system too. Hopefully I won't just destroy everything I've done in here. That's something I've got to try and avoid. Good thing there's a Control-Z button. I'm sure there's no way that I could accidentally delete everything either, right? Surely there's no way to do it. Then again, you can never be too careful with these sort of things. Oh, well, it'll be a learning experience if that happens. Maybe it'll be a good idea to do some testing at the house. Yeah, maybe some testing beforehand will help. Oh well. If it happens, it happens. Say la vie. Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Question, am I properly sitting on the stool?
Yeah.
You are.
Perfect.
Congrats.
Hey, Sudi.
Hey, new sweater.
Oh yes, tell the old sweater. This is what the HOA used to wear. If you didn't wear it, you got told to change. Or, you know, read the room.
You look warm.
How you doing, Alex?
I'm alright. I don't know. I like waking up today.
That's good. That's a good thing, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Been busy? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, no, I haven't really been around.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think last time I saw you was at the Senior Buns. At that
Yeah, I
meeting in Senior
interviewed you,
Buns.
and then Fred got mayor, and I was like,
Yeah, to be
I don't
honest
really
with you,
feel like it anymore.
yeah, I probably would have given up the job by now as well, even if I did get it. It's not exactly a very exhilarating job.
Yeah.
I don't work at the coffee shop anymore either.
Ooh. I mean, is that on like good terms or bad terms or new ownership?
Iffy. I didn't like the way that it was being ran.
Oh.
To give an idea, an employee that I worked with frequently got fired because they shared the same name as someone in the booth next to us, and they thought they worked there too. The owner thought they worked there
Ooh.
without ever even talking to them, and then refused to rehire them, even though they found out that wasn't the case.
Classic.
Yeah, that's when I realized that I'm kind of done working for other people. I like working for myself.
No, yeah, no, I respect that.
Now I've got this place, thanks to Sudi.
Well, hey, congrats.
It's nice to have a bar again.
It's cute. It's cozy.
Thank you. Designed it myself.
Nice.
First time doing an interior project.
I see.
Very happy with how it came out. Hopefully trying to make Grapes into a nice little hub spot. You know, it's going to take work. We really need to try and get some more buildings. But that's going to be very difficult to do in this economy.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I need to see. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know if I had your phone or if you called me with a different number.
I called you the number that I've always had
hold
for
on.
you. It is probably just a...
SIM card. SIM card. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, Sudi, good news. I fixed the stall situation.
What you did?
You did?
You can sit on the stools normally now, and you'll look normally for yourself.
What?
Oh god. Oh god.
Gotta test it.
I tested it. It was not in the butt position. It's the feet position. So I put some trim down there, and that works now.
Oh.
So you can properly. There's only one type of sitting that doesn't work with it, but the rest of them work.
Oh my gosh.
You can actually sit on the stools.
Do you know how much we've been praising about the fact that we can actually all stand at the bar, no matter what shoe height we are?
And that is true.
That is
To a way.
I don't know how you managed to achieve that.
It was complete accident. I can't take credit for that. I was mainly going for this position. There you go.
Damn.
Are you sitting normally?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah. I feel
Perfect.
normal as fuck.
Perfect.
I don't know what that means.
No longer halfway
I'm
through
like-
the stool.
I'm only like a teeny tiny bit, but I think that's because of the heels.
That could be the heels, yeah.
It's the heels, for sure. But otherwise, yeah, this is like really damn good.
My feet are a little dangling, but that's okay. I'm used to that.
You're short.
You're short, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get some? You guys got some food still?
I got some food. What can I get you? Actually, we only have one, so you're going to get what we got.
Okay.
We're not selling it just yet. We're just kind of having it so people can have it. Still need to sort out that deal. There you go. You need any food, Alex?
Do you like need it for your
There you go.
like inventory though?
We do need to get food sorted at some point, but you just need a drink, Alex?
Yeah.
I've got a
I was gonna
deal.
say, 'cause we just like came to support and buy food from you if you had like excess, but if you need it. Like,
Oh, no, we don't need it. We
Okay,
don't
thank
need
you.
it. It's here to be
Okay.
taken. There you go, Alex.
Thank you.
You know, I'm just waiting to talk to Finley. You know, holidays and everything, think it'd be weird to wait until after that.
Right on.
But then kind of like how Danks has like the steady supply of like a brownie and coffee,
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
we're kind of hoping to have a steady supply of bar snacks sort of stuff. So at least if you're up this neck of the woods, you know that you can get something to eat with your drink.
Exactly.
Right.
What counts as a bar snack?
It's probably just going to be sandwiches to begin with, but maybe we'll get some, like, peanuts,
Oh, I was gonna say, is a peanut a bar
yeah, like-
snack?
pretzels.
Peanuts, pistachios.
Oh, yeah, pistachios. Oh, those do make a
Pickles.
mess with the shells.
That's like that
it's
there's that
part of the appeal.
Singapore bar, right, where they have all of the peanut shells all over the floor.
Oh yeah.
I don't see the
Yeah.
appeal of that. If
They
we
just
get
leave 'em there.
pistachios, all I can imagine is Delva sitting there just eating them and then making a pile of the shells.
You can make like bowls of nuts everywhere too.
Yeah, we can get some more decoration for it. It'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Hopefully
You
get the
can show your
upstairs
nuts
sorted soon,
everywhere
too.
so people
Jelly
know that you got
beans? I
nuts.
think there's a jelly beans bowl. We could
Well,
get
it's going to be
jelly
too
beans.
sticky, the jelly beans. They're going to just merge into one big bean.
I guess especially
Oh,
while
big
the roof
bean.
is still a bit
Big
leaky.
bean.
Yeah, I mean, we do have farming equipment in here that it does get a little bit humid.
Though it is a colorful clowny touch.
True. I think something savory is going to go best. Something salty, too.
Yeah, just get like a salty,
Little
like
pretzels.
mixed nuts.
Ooh, trail
Yeah,
mix?
mixed nuts.
Yeah, you
Put
know,
some
like they
raisins
just
in
kind of
there.
like the peanuts and the cashews and
That's
all
vegan
the other
friendly
stuff.
too.
Exactly.
Yeah, screw the vegans.
What? Wow.
I forgot. Maybe something vegan
You
friendly.
forgot.
I mean, we do have a lot of
Just-
vegan and vegetarians here in
Literally the Happy
Grapeseed.
Song sub only vegan gluten free option.
Yeah. Maybe some sour candy. You know, I don't know.
Can't believe you
I heard
forgot
people
about
like
me.
that stuff.
Oh, sour candy could be cute.
Yeah.
But again, the sticky. Man,
Oh,
why are all
Yeah.
like clown treats sticky?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think salt is
Cotton
just better
candy.
because that makes people
We're just
faster.
sticky people.
Just a little sticky.
Oh, sliders. You can do sliders.
ooh, yeah.
Tiny food. We can finally
Yeah.
make tiny food a thing.
Cheese sticks.
Oh
So,
my
like,
gosh.
Mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, Sis always had the dream of having tiny food at the Liquid Library, like just regular
Very
food but
small.
tiny. Yeah, like burgers. It's not a slider; it's a tiny burger.
Yeah.
Some tiny
serve,
soup,
uh, Pizza rolls.
tiny pizza rolls.
Tiny pizzas.
Oh yeah. little
Yeah.
tiny-
Ooh, yeah. You even get those little bagel bites in there. Yeah.
Tiny bagel bites.
I think you got
Have you seen
got
these
everything you
little tiny
need there.
pancakes? But normally you serve them cold and you put like cream cheese and like smoked salmon on them and stuff like
Whoa,
that.
no.
Ooh. No, I haven't heard of that. I've had
I think
like
they're called
bacon.
Bleenies. They're called bleenies. They're like these
Blinis?
little yeah, they're like these little tiny mini pancakes. Little mini pancakes.
Yeah.
And you serve them cold, normally with something kind of slightly savory on it.
I'm gonna disappear.
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
Good seeing you.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
When's out?
It happens
I'm
sometimes.
so fucking sorry that
Where'd
happened to
you
you.
go?
This happened to Scruffy. This is exactly what happened to Valentina.
I'm a ghost.
This is
no.
what happens to wives.
Oh gosh, Joanna was
Max, I
panicking
don't
to
do
me
well with
about
ghosts.
dating Ember because apparently she was like, "Don't all clown significant others die?" And I had
Ooh.
Wow.
I was like
There's
the
no
wrong
ghost.
person to try and tell her that that's not the case.
I'm sure she'll be
Man.
fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
When
she's
someone's
dating
a
Ember.
ghost,
She
I'm
will
not
not be
having that.
fine.
There's no ghosts. It's fine. Well, we did actually have a ghost panther in here the other day and a ghost crow.
Oh yeah.
I
What?
just realized.
Yeah. We also had a deer tender, but
You're
that
telling
wasn't a
me this
ghost.
place is haunted?
Maybe.
For
Barely.
real?
Barely.
It was like I think Eve was calling it Onyx, like a Black Panther. It was in here briefly, like just a
Ooh.
split second, and then disappeared during a card reading.
Yeah, and the crow.
And there was a
That
crow
ate the
too.
glizzy.
Yeah, it ate a glizzy. Separately, we had a deer tender in here that was serving drinks.
Mm-mm. So far, this has been the most. Why didn't we turn this into a rainforest cafe with the amount of nature we've had in
Oh,
here in the
wow,
last
yeah.
few days?
There's a warthog that's outside sometimes too. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's the warthog, but it might be a close relative.
Honestly, can we one day have like a jungle themed party in here? But
Oh,
like
that would be cute.
plants everywhere and then turn on the sprinklers so it's like, yeah, welcome to
Wow.
our jungle party.
And that is what I love about having this place, that we can decorate it however we want for specific events. I do love
I
that.
love that the stage is still ready on a dime to switch over to the turtle song.
Yes, I learned that you can unbuild things, which is really handy.
Oh, cool.
So they stay the same, but you get the thing back.
Wow.
It's very,
And
very
I
handy.
love Twin Song that like doing costume changes throughout her sets.
Yeah,
It was great.
I think in the new year we'll go hard on getting this place made into a hub. Just Grapeseed in general made into a hub. Still waiting to hear back from Nancy
So far,
too.
so good. Every day so
Yeah,
far since
disco
we've been
ball.
open, there has been people coming by and like without me even saying like, "Hey, bar's open."
That's good.
Like,
Consistency.
we had Bringle and
Consistency's the big
TV Man
thing.
behind the bar yesterday, and it was really funny. Those two just talking together behind the bar and you walk into the room, was really fun and chaotic.
It's a good vibe. Yeah, anytime you need to have a meeting with someone or anything, Alex, we'll make sure this place is open. Gonna be
okay.
open every night, ideally. At least for a few hours. Consistency is big. Though I will say I've been having a Marvel Rivals addiction lately. That's what kind of preoccupied me yesterday.
Yeah, I've been up to no good.
Yeah. It is good to see you again, Alex. It's been some time.
Yeah, I've kindled a no gaming addiction, so I'm just
Another gaming
I'm
addiction?
not here. I'm not here.
You play World of Warcraft? Is that
No, God no, ew.
okay? You're not part of that whole thing. We've lost a lot of people to that.
No,
Final
no,
Fantasy
no.
14.
Yeah,
The better MMO.
yeah.
At least there's no World of Warcraft.
Yeah, it's my single player experience.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, just going through the story. It's been alright.
You're having fun. That's the main thing. It's
Yeah,
very
freaking
addicting.
Glorion was supposed to join me too, and this motherfucker, one day, only one day.
Is he playing World of Warcraft?
I have no idea. He's doing something.
Rest in peace. Is he trapped in the bathroom again?
Good question. Probably won't figure that one out anytime soon.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are trapped in bathrooms right now. I'm assuming Danny's probably dead. She was not in good condition last time I saw her. She was secreting slime. Snail. Or slug.
Snail.
Yeah. She's been going through it.
Leaving a snail trail?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh boy.
And she's been peeping on people in Toledo too. I think she is the Toledo pervert. It's either her or Saul, I think.
Yeah, just put up posters with both of them.
Just in case.
Yeah. Let Stambles know. He'll investigate.
His cred's being
Is
taken.
that his jurisdiction?
It's Polito, not Grapeseed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, Alex. Mumbles has taken over Grapeseed. He's the governor.
Oh, sorry, 1 second.
No worries.
Hello? Hi.
It's good to see Alex again. Has been some time.
Well, I'm decorating the tarot area.
Oh, nice. Hopefully there's still enough objects. We can move some stuff around if needs be.
I'm sure it's good.
So who put the piano over there?
Oh, okay. So yeah, that doesn't need to be there anymore. I had Officer Snoopy desperately needing a piano to dance on top of. Damien Tinkerman is calling me. What? He's alive? You're alive?
Someone must have his phone.
Come to Grapeseed. What do you mean you don't have a car? You're Damien Tinkerman. Yes. Come check out my tavern with Max. I have a tavern with Max.
Oh, my jewelry already got approved.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty quick.
All right.
I don't know if pigs and blank is really bar food.
Opposite the
You have to
clothing
cook
store.
that.
You'll see.
Bar food is typically stuff you don't have to cook.
Love you, bye.
It's usually it's cooked in a microwave.
Wow, Damien's alive.
Nice. Was he not at the award show?
No.
No.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Yeah, he won awards.
I guess he's owed money.
Yeah, a couple of 100,000. My
You get a
100,000
car.
is already gone. I have 13K to my name.
Oof. We'll work on it. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I can still buy food. So that's the important part, right?
Still got some money here if you need it as well in emergency.
In a pinch.
In the banana stand.
Oh, by the way, are you going to be around on Boxing Day?
Potentially.
Cause I am having my sister and McNulty here for Boxing Day dinner, and you're totally welcome to come.
Ooh. Yeah, let me know what time. I'll be happy to be there.
Yes, I gotta go get my Bringle present now. It's just come in.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think they're going through approvals right now by the sounds of it.
Yup. Did Damien just really twat out just gang?
Is he in a gang now?
Just gang.
Yeah.
Gang.
Not even
That's
gang
all
gang.
it is. It's just gang. just
Oh, let me text Gigi
gang,
real quick.
Club L. Wow, we
Gigi
really just
Costello?
went to single syllables today, did we? Snow. See, yeah, just gang. Club L. Snow.
Nice.
What is
Yeah.
going on? Okay, there we go.
There we go. I still need to show Channy the bar as well, but I think he's in prison.
All right, I'm gonna go grab it. Actually, Could I maybe borrow someone's vehicle as my motorbike is definitely on its last legs?
Hey, borrow my car if you want. The wheels were popped this morning, by the way.
So your car fell through the universe.
Got you, that explains it.
Yeah, and I wanted to fix it, but alas,
It was in the universe.
falling through the universe.
It was in the bean dimension. Got you.
I'm so sorry about that. I forgot
No,
that
that's so good.
happened.
It's just a few wheels. Yeah.
Pringle is a rolling hurricane. Oh, legend. Oh, I can borrow Happy's.
Oh, you want to take his car? All right.
This is so bright.
It does stick out quite a bit.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to scrap some back.
All right. See you soon.
Let me get you the keys. Okay.
But yeah, the vibe outside to in here is completely different.
Oh, legend. Thank you.
White
I
light,
shall return
white
shortly.
to
All right.
warm and cozy. Very big difference in the vibe. What are you gonna do with the area then?
Want to see it?
Yeah, let's see.
Check it out.
Have a look. Ooh, very nice. I like the candles. Those pretty easy to get, luckily.
I got a bunch of extra too if you need them.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, most of that should be pretty easy to
I
get.
might have all this stuff. Let me make a list.
Yeah, most of that looks pretty easy. I think the skull should just be a small decor. I don't have the blueprint for that, though. They need to order that one. Actually, you may be waiting a while. I think they're closed till New Year. Is everything alright, Al?
Bills up here yet?
Any what?
Can I pay my bills up here yet?
Okay.
What do you mean pay your bills?
Except the rug.
What do you mean
you know,
your bills? Oh, it's in like your housing bills.
Yeah.
No, I think you're still going to go to City Hall for that. You can read all the amazing new legislation too.
Yeah.
Like
sure,
legal
it's all
moonshine.
Really good.
Yeah.
So weird.
See
how
all the
Really
work
great.
that Pred's been doing and fulfilling every promise that he made.
Yeah.
Totally.
You know, I thought there was supposed to be 1,000 casinos by now. Like, what happened?
Yeah, where's what would they call it? Like Vegas in Polito? Red Vegas, something like that? I can't remember what he's gonna call it. Honestly, I don't even see him around much. Usually when I hear stuff, it's usually him getting in trouble for something.
Yeah.
But alas.
Oh, does Andy have a new number?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Do you want it?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I've.
You've been calling her?
No, I've got 4 different numbers.
Yes,
And I
same.
texted the most recent one.
This one, I've got my one. It's called New Andy Jones. It's ready.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
420-142-0596. That is 420-142-0596.
Alright. Send a key smash to signify that this is the 5th number.
I need to delete the other ones. I don't know why I'm keeping them. I usually swap them out, but I've got all the different Andy Jones ones. I've got like Andy Jones 2, Andy motherfucking Jones, the Andy Jones.
Yeah. Let me add that.
Now on a new Andy Jones.
Sorry, you said 142.
0596. With obviously the 420 at
Oh,
the
that's
start too.
no, that's because I have that number. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's good then. Not
Yeah,
super duper new.
Just wanted to make sure. She's usually the one that's like harder to keep up with.
Just go through a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
I think she's around at the moment. I think I just saw her on Twitter.
That was. Oh yeah, she is. Text ignored as usual. Well, who cares?
I think she's a bit busy.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to wish I know she's a big holiday person, so
I think Eve was around the other day too. I wanted to catch up with her.
yeah, I need to catch up with her too.
Definitely doing okay.
Yeah.
The only person I see from Polito these days is Delver.
Oh yeah, what's he been up to?
I think he's second in command to Mumbles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think they're going to try and secede from the state with Grapeseed.
I already told you why.
I also got a house in Grapeseed, by the way. I live just down the road.
Oh, nice.
Got it on a repo, so I got it at market price. 290k.
Oh, hey, congrats.
It's a steal for a house. I'm just waiting for more properties in Grapeseed to appear. Try and build this place up.
Well, hey, I'll have to stop by and check back and see, how that's going.
Yeah, anytime you need to chill.
That sounds great.
I'll be here. You're always welcome. I said you're welcome to use the booths as well. Delver really likes the booths. You've been asking to rent them out.
Like, you have a specific booth that he likes?
Typically, I see him in the one closest. I've also seen him in the one behind, but usually it's the one closest.
Yeah, can you tell me which seat, like, how he normally sits in them?
Well, I've seen him a few times.
Which one he's, like, normally sitting at?
I've seen him here the most. I saw him lying down here as an elf the other day.
Okay,
I think that's his favorite stool.
All right, just so I know where his, like, favorite seat is, so I can sit in it.
I mean, if he's here next time, I'll just tell that you've rented it. Because that's what he's trying to do. He wants to rent out the booth whenever he can.
Oh, okay.
I just tell him that you've got to rent it for now.
I'm going to be stealing that seat.
Perfect. Hey, you got to make a claim. Everyone has their favorite seat at the bar at the end of the day.
Okay, yeah.
We'll just take Delver's.
Have to feel it out. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Delver.
Excuse me, Alex. That's my seat. I sit there.
Yeah, and then I'll start like a petty argument with him. It'll be great.
Yeah, I need to tell him to stop parking his bike in here. There's no drive-through anymore. That's the liquid library, not here.
Yeah.
Harder to fit things through that door, too.
I'm sure I could fit a motorcycle through here.
Oh, definitely motorcycle. I mean, he takes his bicycle in here and parks it over there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You need a fireplace.
We're a little bit limited on space. Well, we are.
Yeah,
the
but
thing is,
you
there
need
isn't upstairs. We do plan to turn the upstairs into a motel.
Okay.
Motel slash
Yeah,
bathhouse.
you're gonna need a fireplace so you can dump his bicycle into it.
Oh, that would be good.
Very important.
Maybe I should get one at the house. Nice little fireplace. Dude, should we put a fireplace in the house?
Yes, please.
Yeah, maybe we'll look to get a fireplace. That'd be good.
Yeah, if he's ever acting up with his bicycle, just throw that shit in the fireplace. What Jaeger used to do.
Oh yeah, I saw him the other day too.
Really?
Yeah, when I was here with Delph, he just poked through the door and ran away.
Oh.
It's the first time I'd seen him in like probably a year. He's a little freak, a little bit. Always good to see he's still alive though.
Yeah. I don't think he'll ever die.
I don't think so. I think he'll just appear. It's like Fingal, you know. He'll appear here and there.
Yeah.
Never consistently though.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do with this place. See what we can do. I mean, there's not really much else I'm doing anyway. It was like, building up Grapeseed.
Yeah. Do you already have like the upstairs? Or, like, can I just like visualize how big this property is with the upstairs?
Yeah, it's just farming stuff up there. The issue is this place was a farm initially, and we need to find an area for the farmers to go. I'm trying to see if I can get Sherry's place. Just need some place they can move
the one
to.
that's just down the street.
Yeah, I don't think they care about location, but that's gonna be my best bet right now. It's impossible to get any
Yeah, no,
location.
this is actually really nice space-wise.
Got some windows there. I do worry that the windows would ruin the vibe a bit. I think it's going to be easiest to separate the two in terms of space as well.
Yeah.
I will say we're at the limit downstairs. I have been decorating a bit. I think it's like some booths up here, some rooms, maybe like a little gambling area, little bathhouse. Big Phil do some
The
baths.
possibilities are endless.
Exactly, you know, it's so cool being able to have one of these properties.
Yeah.
I despise anyone that has a property that isn't decorated because there's so much you can do with these places and people just don't.
Decorating's hard, okay?
It's hard, but at least use the place.
I have a bomb.
So is Vildo his mom. Oh hey, how you doing?
Oh.
What the hell?
You mean what the hell?
You're alive?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, man.
I'm missing you.
It's good to see you, man.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, happy holidays.
Maybe get like a nice rug up here.
Insert happy holiday speech here.
Oh, wow. That was so heartwarming. Thank you.
That was very good. Disney movie quality.
Thank you.
Definitely current Disney. Maybe not old.
You don't like current Disney?
Wish level.
I'll kill you if you don't like current Disney.
What's good about
Okay, I like current Disney.
Okay, I'm not doing this. I am not gonna be angry on a good day.
No, I
think
haven't
there's some
kept
good
up. Like,
parts. There's
the
some
only
good
thing I've heard
parts.
about is like the live action stuff.
There's a lot of good shit.
Live action remakes, you know, like that's the only thing I've really heard about. I don't really know what Disney's been
I
up to,
like
man.
Marvel Rivals.
Really good. Inside Out 2. They have a show for Inside Out called Dream Productions. It's like really fucking good.
I did
There's
enjoy Inside
Turning
Out 2.
Red. There's a bunch of good stuff, you know.
There is some good stuff.
I think you're just that's just all Pixar.
Pixar is Disney.
Yeah, but like, what's Disney been up to?
I guess
mean,
Disney's
Wish
like a
was their
bunch of
last
different
big thing.
stuff.
Moana 2 was pretty good. It wasn't great, but it
It's
was
meant to be a
good.
TV
It was a bit of a
show.
fail, but
I think it would be better
Only
as a
because they
TV
didn't
show.
get Lin-Manuel Miranda to make the fucking songs. They just try to rush that shit out.
yeah, pretty much.
But it wasn't
But
bad.
Encanto was great.
Oh, I love
Encanto's
Encanto.
good. The original Moana's good.
Coco.
Coco's really fucking good. There's the other one. The Mufasa. Mufasa's not bad. It is
Oh, I
live
haven't
action
seen
though.
Mufasa.
I never got into the live action stuff. I feel like
I don't think I've
animation's just much more
seen
creative.
Any
and
of the
fun.
live action since like the Alice in Wonderland thing.
The OG ones are really good. Like Cinderella, that one's really good. That's like the first one they did live action. That one's pretty good.
Yeah, the first 101 Dalmatians that they
The
did
Alice
live
in
action is
Wonderland
actually
was pretty
really
good. Yeah, the live action
Like the
101
early live
Dalmatian.
actions were really good.
What about
early
Cruella?
2000s. There's some good live. Yeah, Cruella's pretty good too. The Lady and the Tramp live action's pretty good too, but nobody talks about it because it's just sitting in Disney Plus and
Oh, yeah,
collecting
Dumbo
dust.
as well. There was a Dumbo one with Danny DeVito.
Yeah, that one's actually
wow.
really good too. Yeah, and it's
I
made by
forget how much
Tim
they've
Burton.
done. They've done a lot.
Yeah,
Just
no,
don't get me started on Aladdin or Beauty and the Beast or freaking. No.
Beauty and the Beast sucked because Emma, what's her face, can't act, so they had to fucking like auto tune it for every single songs, and it was
Little
bad.
town is a quiet
Yeah,
village. There's
it's
no heart.
cringe.
Where
It's
was the
cringe.
heart?
Okay, I had business. I have a 1.5
Oh, okay.
million event to run.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything Disney related since like
$1.5 million.
The Incredibles 2.
I haven't been keeping too much up with it. I did watch all the Cars recently though.
Yeah, don't tell them I'm not a big Disney person.
I'm a big Disney head. And I
Not
will
a
admit,
big
I
Disney
like
head.
Star Wars, but that's just 'cause I grew up with it. I will admit it's not like the best quality.
Come inside the bar where there's the sign.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right seat Main Street opposite the clothing store. You'll see a sign that says the last call.
Yeah, no, just best not don't let him know that.
Only door that's
I think
open.
he
Oh, he
isn't
knows
joking
that.
about the
He
killing
knows.
thing.
Opposite the clothing store.
Gotta be careful.
You know
He
where I
does
used to
know.
live?
He does know.
Oh right.
Just walk in there.
Again, I don't hate it, you know.
Damien, you can figure this out.
What's your plans for today?
Paying my bills, wishing happy holidays. That's pretty much it.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, best keep on top of the bills. I think
Yeah,
there
I
is
don't-
some houses that, like, there's another house down the road that's going to be going up for sale soon.
Yeah,
I don't know when they do
my
the rounds.
houses aren't on lockdown yet, but because I paid them last month. But
It's best to keep on top of it either way, so it doesn't get to that position. Because you never know,
Yeah.
maybe it'll go on lockdown and like that day they'll do a run through. You might not get enough time.
yeah, I'll have to go do that then.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could pay it up here. I wish there's a lot of things up here. I basically live up north now.
I mean, yeah, the north is pretty nice as far as I've liked it, but
It'd be nice to get food.
still
Like a
no
senior
food,
buns up
yeah.
here or something. Not even like the stalls, just the senior buns.
Something, just something.
Something, anything. Rather than go to the city to the hostage location number 1.
Yeah. Well,
Would be kind of nice.
yeah, that might happen.
Or hunt food and cook it, you know, like hunt deer and cook the steaks that we used to. Hey, Damien.
I literally went to every door I approved.
It is not locked. It's good to see you though, huh?
Oh.
So cold.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go pay my bills, and I'll see you later. Thanks for showing me around.
Ah, it's good seeing you, Alex.
Yeah, happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Nice to see Alex. I do miss her and the rest of the guild. They're probably the group that Max is closest to outside of the HOA. Always thought that if he was going to join any group, it would have been the HOA. It would have been a guild, sorry. Well, that seems to be a good success so far, though. I will say, it is very nice having people working on this place with us.
Okay, so let me.
It'd be different if it was just us, but having Sudi and like Winsong come through frequently really helps out, I think.
Give me the date again.
Just helps it feel more alive in general rather than just us sitting in location for hours on our own. I think there's some good stuff that we can do with this place.
And essentially, you're inviting
Getting word out is going to be key, and consistency is also going to be key.
What's up, buddy?
Just need to make sure we get that done. Right now, it doesn't really matter too much. It's just in the new year. Because obviously, people are going to be on holiday, people are out doing things, people going to see family. Now it doesn't matter too much, but in the new year, we should try go with it.
Actually did very good.
Thank you. First time doing it.
Very good. How's the wife, by the way?
Still haven't seen her for like 5 years.
It'll rekindle soon.
Wait, you're married?
Not really. He just thinks I'm married because he did the ceremony, but I was not on the side of it.
I married him at the old markets.
Yeah, it's just a random person that I'd met like 5 minutes before. Who was it that was pushing for us to get married? There was someone that was pushing it.
Literally love at first sight. It's crazy.
They wouldn't let me get a divorce there and there.
Yeah, there was a 48-hour waiting period, and we haven't seen her since.
I don't even remember her name.
You don't even remember her name.
I think it was Juanita.
Max, you dumb.
It was 7 years ago. You think it was when the farmer's market was still open. That's how long ago it was.
7 years ago, I married a girl I met for 5 minutes, and I don't even remember her name.
And I wasn't even part of it. I think Damon's the only one that remembers that.
I refuse to let it die.
It seems so.
Oh, hi.
Heyo.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What?
My first interior decorating project, and I'm really happy with how it turned out.
The first one. That's a crazy flex.
Decorate my house, cause like fuck.
I'm itching, but I got some more decoration got to do here at some point.
That's fucking crazy. I love it.
Thank you. Let's go over there. Ooh, anyone need any food or drink, by the way?
Meeting with Osvaldo because he wants to organize a
yeah.
$1.5 million event.
right.
I'm taking in the amazing decorating that is this right now.
Thank you. Still more to come in the future.
I am blown away. This is great.
I think the vibe, I love the vibe. Like you go from outside where it's snowy and bright, just in here where it's warm.
So warm, yeah.
Okay, so Friday 24th, 2 p.m.
So
Eastern,
warm.
Friday is a 1.5
Lighting, it's all in the lighting. That's the thing I focused on first.
I'm sure it would be incredibly difficult to do so, but if you could figure out a way to put like a small fireplace.
Someone was saying that earlier.
Like a nice
Honestly,
like,
I'm
hearth, you know?
I'm tempted to maybe put a fireplace where the dartboard is and just put the dartboard on top of the fireplace.
Yeah, actually.
It should be easy to do because we're running a bit low on objects. I think it'd be possible.
Yeah, no, this is so like this is great. This is absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you.
Shall I put like rules explained on the day?
So cozy.
Always like the cozy vibe.
I do. I am a fan.
Call Osvaldo for information on the rules.
Again, the lighting plays a big part in that. I made sure to get the walls and the lighting. Those are the two first focuses.
No, it definitely feels very very warm. Yeah, this is
It'd be different if it's like bright white like most places are.
Yeah.
You know, I was going for like a saloony, speakeasy vibe, so I thought warm is better.
Oh, you've definitely hit it. You've definitely hit that.
I mean, you know, apparently moonshine's legal now, so maybe we could start serving like a speakeasy.
I really want like a real good speakeasy in town.
It has to be hidden though. There's this one location that's like you know where the Lumberco is?
Yes.
There's a building down there where it's like a door and then this door into the building. Like a little hallway.
Ooh.
That would mean perfect.
Yeah, no. That sounds I think it's even like no, I think you could actually do something like pretty crazy.
Yeah, hidden like alleyway is what you need.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, maybe someone with a basement where you go down to it.
Mm-hmm.
You hidden. Merry Christmas, Phil. You know, I'm very happy with it. But the idea is, because this is only half of it, upstairs is a farm right now. But once we move the farmers out, we're going to make it into a motel / bathroom upstairs. Bathhouse upstairs.
Ooh.
I want in.
Oh, that's very exciting actually.
We want to try and make Grapeseed into a hub.
As you should, honestly.
It's a good
Grapeseed's
location.
Great.
The key thing is getting more buildings, though, which is going to be the difficult part.
Yeah.
If that supermarket down the road would be perfect. The barn down the road would be perfect. Unfortunately,
There's
it's
a
very
lot of
limiting.
opportunities, you know, it just needs to be taken advantage of.
Just, you know, not used for like storage or farming or
Yeah.
coin or you're using actual location.
Yeah, one can wish.
Yeah, properties are very hard to come by. The house down the road's on government seizure at the moment, so that's going to be on the market soon.
Really?
The one next to mine in Sooties.
Interesting. Somebody's not paying their shit, huh?
That's how I got my house. I got repoed and I was just lucky enough to get to it first.
Oh.
It's only 290k.
That's
which
not
is a
bad.
steal.
That's not bad at all.
When people are selling barrio apartments for like $1 million, that's a steal. And selling at $1 million too.
Yeah.
It's a rough market out there right now. Which is a shame because, you know, you can get really creative with these places and I feel like a lot of people aren't.
Oh yeah. I need to start a like third revamp of mine and McNulty's house.
When housing is different, you know, that is meant to be personally for you. I just wish these commercial plots were used more.
Yeah.
It's like commercial buildings.
I wish that there was a bit more restriction on how you buy the properties. because if you buy a commercial location, I feel like you should be audited on it being used as a commercial property.
There
If
should
that
be
makes
stuff
sense.
well, things I'm pretty sure in the business legislation law that Nino passed, it does say that you need a business attached. Otherwise, it can get seized. It's just no one enforces it.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it says that full word on there. It'd be nice because, you know, again, these properties need to be used.
Yeah.
You can have it at a farm, but just make sure it's a registered farm.
I might when I go back on duty, I might look into that.
Have a read of it. I might be misreading it, of course.
Yeah, I might need to go through that legislation again and see if that's even something that is doable.
Just be careful, you'll make a lot of enemies. It's probably one of the reasons why the
fuck
mayors
it.
don't enforce it. You're basically ruining your entire voter pool.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, you know, it's
We need it. The city needs it.
I have nothing to lose at this point.
The thing that's lacking most in the city right now is creativity, and if more of those places come open to enable that, that's for the better.
I fully agree.
I think there's so many people out there that want to do stuff with these properties that just can't.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And again, you know, think back at when the market was fresh, how many commercial plots there were. There's like 30 plus. And how many businesses do you actually see open inside those commercial plots?
In fact, none.
Just
Literally
this-
none.
I think this is technically a warehouse.
I so desperately want to open up an actual like coffee shop, but like you know, like the mom and pop coffee shops, like they're small, they're cozy, like
It's like 2 tables, maybe.
yeah, like it's just it's not a Starbucks, you know what I mean?
It's like a hole in the wall, basically.
Yes, like that's what I want. That kind of like that like rusticy, it's been in the family for generations kind of coffee shop.
You have some like cakes at the window that you have for sale to
Yeah.
attract customers. I get the
Like-
vibe.
Like frosted glass windows, right? Like, oh man.
That would be nice.
I want more places like that. Like just like here, right? Like places where you can go and sit down, like have a drink or have a meal and like just have a fucking conversation. Like I feel like I go to the food court. Okay, I don't want to do that.
You know, you're going to get taken hostage. And even then, you know,
right?
the conversation is just kind of like, can I have food? Yeah, here you go. Goodbye.
Exactly.
There's not many places that you consider hubs.
on the like corner.
I did, yes. It looks good.
It looks so good. The curtains are perfect.
Winsong's does card readings there.
Ooh.
Just getting it decorated to kind of fit the vibe.
I love it.
You know, I think the city is very much lacking in hubs compared to what it used to. Place
It
where you can
is.
go and see people consistently.
It's very, very much lacking hubs, that's for sure.
That's what I want this place to be. You know, me and Suda will have this place open pretty much every day.
I love that.
Just a place you
I
can
love that a
consistently
lot.
go and see a friendly face and not feel like you're loitering. The same thing you used to do at the Liquid Library.
I miss the Liquid Library.
I do, but unfortunately I couldn't own it, so I didn't want to run it. I didn't want just someone to come along and just kick
That's
me out.
still lame.
Yeah, I mean, I do like this place though. I like that it's smaller. I can see
Yeah,
everything.
no.
I'm not separated from anything.
Fully agree.
Whatever
What
happened
cozier.
to the one up in Polito that Jaeger was opening?
I don't think much of them come around anymore.
Yeah.
Shame.
Delver's actually.
Oh, from my understanding,
been
apparently there was
hanging out with us lately.
yeah, I think there was a mass
Silver's
murderer
got
up there for a while, and that discouraged everyone from opening their place.
Oh, pee.
Yeah, I think
How
that
is
was around the
Nino still
same
mayor?
time. The term isn't up just yet. Pred's mayor as well.
Oh, how's that going?
He just legalized moonshine,
Yeah,
specifically for the north.
that's fine. That's all right.
Yeah, I heard it was actually McNulty that pushed for that.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
It really?
yeah, he was
Wait,
telling
you
me
can
about
sell
it the other
moonshine
day.
up north now, legally.
We could sell moonshine here. But the thing is, it doesn't say
He
about
was-
selling. It just says having and producing. Nothing about selling. So that might still be
So
legal.
maybe that's the sneaky part that we still
what?
get to do. The slightly illegals will be charging.
Nice.
Oh, just hand it to people. They're certainly not selling.
Yeah, you know,
High
just
five them with a bottle of
gold
moonshine.
coin donation.
Yep.
Other than that, he promised casinos, and there's still no casinos.
I miss casino.
Did you guys have you guys been to the Crystal Casino yet? Me neither.
isn't open yet. Soon.
Soon.
I remember when I owned part of the casino.
The old casino?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I worked,
nice there.
I worked 3.5 years to get my own studio, and I had it for a month, and then it got sold to Hydra.
Oh, fun. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot Cerberus made that deal. Sorry.
Yeah. I will enact revenge against Buddha one day, but that day is not today. And it's going to be petty. Petty revenge. I'm just going to inconvenience him so bad that he loses his fucking mind.
That was a good couple of years ago.
I haven't forgotten. He never talked to me about it. He sold it out from under me.
There's probably a chance he didn't know about the deal, to be honest.
I wrote him a song. He came to the studio multiple times. I made him a song for giving me the studio.
Well, the thing is, I think around that time he was also leaving Cerberus. He kind of crashed out and quit the company.
Well, I'm going to fucking crash out on him.
I remember he took a lot of money, then sent a photo of him burning it to us.
Oh,
Are we
well,
allowed to crash out? I don't think we can crash out at the moment.
I want to crash out.
We can't afford to crash out.
What's the economy looking like? I'm poor.
Still nothing on the market for houses and real estate in general.
Love that.
Recent thing was a Polito warehouse that was 1 million, but was being sold for 2.3.
Love that.
Mm-hmm. Economy-wise, I'm assuming people are super rich if they've just been doing a lot of crime and nothing but crime.
I'm not used to being poor.
I had somebody tell me, "Oh, well, you've won like over $100,000 for winning the award."
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. No one told me that.
I don't know how you get the money.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just gotta send Party Hardy your state ID.
I'm assuming Marlowe's probably still the richest person in town. If I was to hazard a guess.
Probably. It would not surprise me at all if Marlo is.
Loan business is
He was doing
good.
loan sharking at the beginning of the year, yeah.
Yeah, that makes good money.
I might try to reopen Polito Pets.
I think that is in legislation. There's something about pets in
and
legislation.
Nino did a lot of animal rights stuff.
Yeah, like spearfishing.
Cool.
Yeah, like spearfishing. I don't know how
Hooray.
spearfishing even became like part of it, but
I'm
hey.
the last of the old guard, though, which makes it kind of sad, though, because there's no Babalu, there's no Q, there's no Sean, there's no Surge, really. Who?
Yeah, you got
Tessa?
Tessa.
El Tesso?
She was adjacent, but
Wait,
yeah,
you're
she
not a
was
part
the
of it?
person. No, not technically, but we worked. Well, she was the ranger, right? And we worked with the rangers, so it was kind of like a business partnership. But she was actually who I was going to reopen it with, because we had already been talking about it. That's why
She's
our house
still
was
been in
behind it.
conversation with Nino about it.
That's
So I
good.
think, if you were wanting to get back in on that, 1,000%, give Tessa a call.
Gambling if she's awake.
Oh, she might. Oh, she's in. Let me give you her prison number.
Oh.
So my cats are fussing about right now. It is almost
she's held
Bedinden's
until
time.
trial at the moment because she murdered a lot of Chatterbox and Kirk and Ember and.
I'm thinking we might not do Marvel Rivals tonight, but I think tomorrow we'll do Marvel Rivals. At least start the stream with it.
Wait, how many of that is that?
Since I imagine the city's going to be extremely quiet tomorrow.
Wow. They really. How did 7 of them end up in jail for that?
We've got some good people to chill here with tonight.
Honestly, at this place, blame it on Ember.
I want to flex my Venom skills.
I think actually maybe Derpy just was in there happenstantially.
Venom Christmas. And
I wouldn't be
it
surprised
lets
if
me
she just
rest my
managed to
voice
get
so I can
herself
do
in
more
there.
of the Venom voice
Let's see,
too.
Where are you? Where are you?
I think I had a decent Venom impression.
Boom. There's
Voice
Tessa's
changes
prison
a lot though.
number. Wait, what?
I have a missed call from Winsong from a month ago.
Oh, she's about.
Yeah.
You just decorated the corner
I
there.
have so many missed calls. I have a spam of missed calls from her.
Aw. It means she missed you.
I have a missed call from you from months ago. What's up?
Who?
Hey man, you're the one who left a missed call, bro.
Wait, from
You'd
me?
be the only one of us that would remember.
Do I even have your number?
Well, the last one was a month ago, but there's a couple
He's on the
of
phone
them.
with Winsong.
Oh, sorry.
You don't remember.
I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to catch up with
What, are you getting
Ophelia
high?
while she's still awake.
Hey, go
You doing
ahead.
Drugs, dude?
I'll
I'm
catch you in a bit.
disappointed in
Do you guys need any
honestly.
food before we go? We got some spare.
That's gonna rot your brain, man.
I think I'm. You know what? Do you have anything like any like hot drinks by any chance?
Yeah.
Let's see. Got some Dynasty.
Sure.
Exactly.
I'll get you
There's not
both
even a car there. You're losing your
a
mind.
meal each to take with you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'll just put them all together as one though, so you might need to split it.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. Some warm food. You'll probably need it at
Yeah,
some
an
point.
instrumental
Give
so
you
we
that
can do a
half.
song.
And there you go.
All right.
Appreciate
Provide
it.
me the
No
instrumental.
worries.
I provide you vocals. All right. Goodbye.
I'll be back in a little bit, Damien. I was got a little bit of time in here, and I'm gonna quickly grab. But you're gonna be around, yes? You're not disappearing.
Sure. Whatever you say. What's up, one song? Whatever you want, man. I'll mold to you.
I will admit I am itching for Marvel Rivals though. I'll practice tonight so I can impress you guys tomorrow.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. Let me know.
You go, wow, he's really Venom.
Hell
Like
yeah.
the Eminem
Bye.
song.
I know. I'm stoked. I've just been so fucking busy. God, I'm so busy. All right. We'll talk soon. One song. Goodbye.
Everything all right?
Yeah. You should write a song about your wife, man.
I'm good. Again, I don't even remember her name.
I'm like 90. It was.
See, you don't even remember.
I think it was Juanita. I'm like not even.
Who was there? It wasn't just you that was there. I think there's someone else pushing it. I can't remember who.
Yeah, the HOA.
Was it? Oh, it was Gumbus. I'm pretty sure it's Gumbus.
It was a few. Like there's a few. I know. Yeah, you're right. No, it was Gumbus for sure. But who else? Fuck.
That was the early days of me
Nico
knowing
was
them.
there.
That was prior the Liquid Library.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, because you were No, actually.
Because
Yes.
as soon as the Liquid
you were
Library
bartending.
opened, before the Liquid Library opened, we went to the farmers market. But after open, we didn't go to the farmers market after that. And that's around the time the farm. No, actually, no. The day the Liquid Library opened was the day the farmers market closed. I remember now.
Yeah, but you guys had
April
a booth,
19th.
no?
We did have a booth for it. Yeah, that's where I was working. Worked there for about like 4 months before the place opened. Because the tavern exploded, so we couldn't
No, then it was
open
way
there.
before that. What were you working at then?
No. I've only worked at the tavern. It was the tavern, then we rebranded to Liquid Library at the farmers market once the tavern blew up.
Right.
It's still the same place. I've only ever worked there. There in Ilsbian. I never did booth stuff with Ilsbian. I was only there
I really
briefly.
miss. Wait, do I even have it? I don't. Fuck. I really miss. What the Lost? Because back then we were running. Everyone forgets that I'm in the Lost. But that's because no one's around from the Lost.
Yeah, they're all kind of gone these days. I don't even
so
see
don't
anyone
really-
from it.
I don't wear the.
I just
cut
see the Chaos
anymore, really.
Legion. I think Chaos Legion took
Yeah.
over Sandy.
That's a hot take. I don't want to get into right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but we were running Iron Hog before it was like the repair shop and shit. Because like we'd sell the weapons and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we were like the one of the rarest, but also one of the most unique booths at the time because we were the only ones with baseball bats.
Yeah, because we couldn't produce them because the tavern was blown up.
Exactly. But HOA and Lost were like arguably like sister clubs for a long. Like we had that relationship for such a long time.
They were very close. I remember them being pretty close. Yeah, there's a bit of a banter, of course, but nothing serious.
No, nothing serious at all.
I do miss the farmers market. I think there's apparently a mall opening up in town soon at the Quartz Center, but I don't think it's going to be the same. I don't think you can redo
What's opening up?
a mall.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's going to be like the farmers market where people can go there and open up stalls, but I just don't think that's going to work. It barely
Here's
worked
the
back then.
thing.
People forget the last few months of the farmers market. It was not
Yeah.
popping.
But I will say when it was popping, but it had such great symmetry because he had a burger shot as well. Like, because I worked a burger shot too, and whenever it was nighttime, we would close down the regular burger shop, take all the ingredients up, and open it up at the pier. And so like
Yeah.
it was
more.
so good, and I loved it because like my first job in town, which is so funny, my first boss ever was Nova the cop when they were running for a GSF, the Vanilla Unicorn. And that was
Oh.
my first job in town, was fucking selling bathwater.
Yeah, sounds about right. I forgot it. I think that was before my time, the VU being popping.
Oh,
It's kind of been
fair.
dead ever since. People have
Yeah.
tried to run it, but because no one can own it, they kind of give up after a while.
That was me and Nika with the tattoo shop.
Yeah, there's only so long you can hold out hope. Pretend that you own it.
All we ever wanted was we didn't even want locks. All we wanted is that if we were on duty to turn off local, services,
Yeah, I think that's
that was
fair.
it. But I
mean,
think, yeah, exactly. I felt like that wasn't a big ask.
historically, if you give the option for people in town to do something without talking to someone, they'll take that option over the other. I know Nina was talking about making vending machines for stalls to put food in. So, but the thing is, people would go there rather than go to the stalls.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, though. They just got to figure out how to regulate it.
Yeah, I mean, the stalls are basically just hostage magnets these days anyway.
Yeah, and they're all run by gangs.
Yep, well, except for the sandwich shop. The sandwich shop is now owned by Finley. Not Finley Milton, different Finley. Finley
yeah.
Schmidt.
Yeah, the banana bread guy.
No, girl. I think she does music.
Oh, really?
She's really nice.
Fins.
But you should have seen it. There was about, like, I think 40 people in that. Because Sudi wasn't around to renew it, so it was just going to be back on the market for anyone to get. And there was 40 people in that room. Multiple different gangs, multiple different people. All trying to get that booth.
The civilian got it.
Yeah, luckily the civilian got it. I think a clown did throw a Molotov in there at one point too. I think it failed. It only hit the door and hit one person.
Fuck.
It was technically the first time it's still been available since the new system because people can just renew it infinitely now. They get like a 2-hour grace period. Yes, shame that only happened after Burger, but the Ocean lost theirs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ocean wouldn't be open right now if it did.
Oh, no.
Adam was getting so burnt out.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad the clown lost their shop, but they had it for like 9 months. I think there should be like a 3-month limit for those places at most.
I agree.
Some of them haven't renewed till May of next year, which is stupid. And those are the ones that have already been there since the opening, basically.
It's
ridiculous.
tough, man. I think the reason why I just don't do as much as I used to is because I can't run a business. Like I ran Polito Pets. Polito Pets is non-profit. A lot of people don't know that. All the money that we got from Polito Pets, I was in charge of, and I just recycled it back into the economy. Like we never took payments of our own. I mean, my salespeople would get commission or whatever the fuck, but I mean, they wouldn't get rich from it and stuff. But everything's so much about money. I made so much money from music back in the day from selling vinyls and merch and getting booked. And, I haven't been booked or to perform in like 8 months.
Oh, I mean, I was just talking to O about this. I think the thing the city lacks most at the moment is creativity. Like people just don't get creative about things anymore.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is the creative people we hit roadblocks though. I mean, look at
Yeah.
you. You're one of the most creative people I know, and you hit roadblock after roadblock after roadblock.
Yeah, I will say having more properties like this open would help people, I think. It obviously won't help with everything because, we still can only sell the corner shop beer.
Right.
But I think there is a lot people can do with these places, but there's just none available. They're all bought up by gangs for storage and farming.
Yeah.
So no one can be creative with them.
Really do have a gang problem.
Yeah, I think that there needs to be limitation. Commercial properties especially. They should be commercial properties. They should be open. They should have to be open.
Back when the loss was around a couple months ago, before they all kind of dissipated and everything, we would sell weed in Chumash because we had good relations with fuck what are their faces?
Who owned Chumash back then?
It's a biker club.
It's the Raiders now. Was it them?
Raiders. Yeah, it was them.
Wade's crew.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's how we had the connection from because he was ex-Lost or whatever, and we never wanted to sell in Sandy because we always felt like selling at home was a bad idea, which is what gave Chaos Legion like, oh, they're obviously not holding down Sandy. They're not selling here. It's like, no, we're not stupid. And so, but we did that, but then suddenly the Ballers were in the same turf as we were. And
I never understood that. Why were the Ballers in Chumash?
I like we were selling and the Ballers rolled up and they're like, you guys Chaos Legion? You're like, no, we're lost. And they're like, what the fuck, lost? It's been a clusterfuck, bro. There's so many gangs.
I mean,
not enough places.
It's different as well because gangs like the Ballers do hold down turf like that. I feel like MCs, they hold down areas, but not like in the same way. Makes more sense for you guys to go elsewhere to sell your weed to them.
The way the Lost has always been is we were the guardians of Sandy. That was our whole thing, right? We held down Sandy as a whole, not so much against other gangs, but more against the police.
But you didn't roll up on people saying, "Why are you doing here? What are you doing in Sandy?" Stuff like that.
We did, but we did it lighthearted. Like it was never deep. You know what I mean? Like it was never like we would never like actually shoot someone or rob someone for just being around, but we would hold it down just so like people knew of the presence and stuff. The people we would shoot would be cops because that was the SDSO back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know, dude. I just feel like the gang culture, like there's no one like the Lost anymore. Like people just like everyone's just so focused on money.
Well, every group has like 30 plus people in it these days too.
Really?
Every gang is like a super gang. I feel like I can't think of any small gangs in town. It's all big.
Jesus.
I feel like that's what you kind of have to be. How are you going to go up against another gang with like 30 members if you don't have 30 members? That sort of you have to be the best sort of mentality. Have to have the most money, have to have the most equipment. It's the Ash Ketchum Pokemon fiasco. They've all got to be the very best. Whereas Lost, they just wanted their own stuff. They didn't care about being the best gang in the city.
We didn't give a fuck. We wanted to be left alone and to make our money how we wanted to and just be left alone doing it. Whenever we did the very rare occasion we were in gang wars, I think that we only really fought 2 gangs really back in the day. One of which was CG, but I'll tell you about that in a second. But the other one was BSK. That one was a brutal one.
Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that being mid-rough.
Yeah, it's okay. We RPG'd them. It was fine. Reed took him out with RPGs. It was great. But
like
even the CG war was so much fun. They bought motorcycles, and fucking we only had like shotgun like motorcycle fights, and then they would like parachute into the compound, and just like it was fucking awesome. But you don't see shit like that anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty rough out there. I feel like people will go to war with each other and then just like be doing a bank robbery next day.
Yeah.
Very odd atmosphere. I don't care much for gang life myself. I keep myself separate from it. It's why I like here in Grapeseed. Like, of course the clowns do hold down Grapeseed, but it's more so that other gangs don't claim it. They're actually trying to build up Grapeseed right now. Mumbles is the governor. I think they plan to maybe secede from the state.
Yeah.
Whether that's going to happen or not is a different thing. But I think it's cool to try and build up the Grapeseed area. That's what I want to do with this place. Try to make Grapeseed into a hub.
Hopefully.
It's going to take work. Being here consistently.
Just look at all the places that people have tried to make hubs before, and people just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's some people in town you'll never be able to get to go to a hub. The people that kind of like the company of their friends, and that's it. I want to just try.
Yeah.
I don't expect to have this place flooded every day. Just maybe the occasional, like, consistent people with some random people sprinkled in here and there. Which I think we should be able to do. There is still good people out there that want to do stuff like that are looking for a place to hang out. More so than just stand in a circle at a gang compound. or drive
Right.
around in a car all day talking. I think there is still people out there that want locations like this, and that's who I'm trying to grab.
Yeah, and maybe if word gets out, people that moved away because they couldn't find it will come back.
Even if it's just for like pop in here and there. I mean, think there's no place you can go in town where you can do this basically. Go talk to someone. Senior Buns is just here's your food, go.
I loved working at Senior Buns whenever we all moved back. That shit was so much fun.
I mean, more so the stores, more so than Senior Buns.
Yeah.
Senior Buns never open. Again, if someone was actually able to own that place, I feel like it'd be so different. Someone would actually try and run it. With like most buildings in town, like the Liquid Library, Tequila La, VU, Mosley's. Would have that person got an advantage? Sure, but it's better than the place being empty all the time. In my opinion.
Yeah, who knows, man.
Yeah, just gotta do the best of what we've got right now. Again, what I want to try and do here with Grapeseed. Ideally, I'd like to try and get more of the buildings down the road, but it's not easy to get properties from people these days.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, I would love it. I mean, it'd be cool to open Fleet Up Pets up here.
I mean, I wish more of these buildings here were open. I also know that if they were open, they'd probably just be gang storage or weed farms or
I was
something.
gonna say that I don't have the money to buy it.
Yeah, the people that have the most money are the people that do get those properties instantly. There's people that buy properties as soon as they appear just so that they can see what it looks like inside. Like, find any money people have left if it's been repoed. And then go to resell it for more later. They have just so much disposable income that they can do that.
From what?
My guess is crime. Because, G6 obviously that pays better now. Like, I think it's 12k per tier 3 run.
Hell no, dude.
But it's so boring. It's just
Oh,
location to
no.
location to location. How could someone do that for like a year?
I'd go fucking insane, bro.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
The stalls as well, they make hella money. Like, to give you an idea, I worked for about 50 hours one week at the coffee stall. I made that stall $1.3 million. And that's the coffee stall. We didn't even have food.
What?
Yeah. I made 400k from all that too, because we paid by how many hours you did.
That's nuts.
Yeah, those food stalls print money, because people need food. And Goober as well. Goober's the big thing. That's what makes the most money, because that is basically free money.
Wait, what do you mean, Goober?
You don't know about like Goober deliveries? Basically,
I mean, I guess I used to like pick up locals and shit, but I don't.
oh no,
know
there's a
too
whole
much-
different thing now. You can see it on your tablet. Oh, you probably don't have a tablet, but there's a guy that you sign in with in Mirror Park, and basically, it's people do it to clean money. Because once you can clean about 21k at max level, and basically you go to the food stall, you order the food that the locals requested, you pay the money. Like, I think maximum is $1,000 once you get to the max, because it's like goes up every time you order one item. Then at the end you order 10, and then you just go drop off the food and you get the money cleaned, and you also get a bit of money and you get reimbursed for the money you spent at the stall. But the stall still gets that money. It's like I said, basically free money for the stall. It's pretty easy. Pretty good way to make money and good way to clean money too.
Nice. Hey, Scruffy.
It's happy.
Yeah, it's happy, not scruffy.
Oh, sorry. I saw the jacket. It's like his trademark.
It's my trademark. Hello.
Yeah, no, it is definitely rough out there these days. I do miss a lot of people too.
Yeah.
But I also don't blame them. You know.
I have everything except the rug.
Oh, perfect. That looks great.
You like it?
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's exactly what you're looking for.
Theme.
That fits perfectly.
I need to raise these curtains though. It looks a little weird.
Nice.
I'm still waiting to be able to place my music awards in my apartment.
Oh yeah.
I get 3 now. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, good job. Well deserved.
Oh, thank you. I've won one every year. It's pretty cool.
Well, lucky you, man.
I'm sure the money's good too.
I mean, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
I
we're
don't
making
know.
hella
I didn't
money at
know
the
I got
coffee
money
shop.
for it.
That's one of the issues that we ran into with Jordan,
so
because he
poor.
wanted to keep making the 1.3 million, but I didn't want to
Next
do
one, give me
50
100
hours
grand.
every week.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
I kept telling him the reason why we made that money is because I was pulling stupid hours. That was not good for me.
Don't you get like a lot of money for your awards?
I don't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to get money. I don't.
Like 100k per, I think.
I didn't even go to the awards.
But we did make good money from that coffee stall. We made like, I think in total $1.5 million in a month from that coffee stall.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
That's the reason Max
Another
has a
thing,
fancy
I miss
car.
other record labels. Like I know that there's another one right now, but like,
I mean,
I
Wu
don't
Chang
know.
is still around, but they're trying.
I miss music beef.
Apparently you
Not
do
that I
get
ever
money
part-
from making music now too.
How?
I don't know. Winsong?
Oh, didn't you win?
How do you make money from from making music?
No, I only won one award.
They just like I submitted a song for the radio, and one day Party Hardy was like, "Oh, I owe you money," like, and it was like months later.
Oh right.
He sent me like 40K, and I guess that's how. I don't know. I quit Wu Chang.
Oh.
I guess you just got to submit through the mayor's office, which is pretty much how it used to be.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do things as an
Oh yeah, that was.
independent artist now.
It's because I was new back to RP after a break, and I was
you can
going
help me
really
with that.
hard into it.
I was independent
But then
for
I
another
started getting a
10.
healthy sleep schedule,
Okay, check out the.
and also it was boring stream-wise to be there for that long.
I made like a thing for the table.
Let me have a quick look. See.
So I need 3 rugs now.
Oh, very nice.
You like that?
Yeah, that looks good.
Scruff
I think it's a
oh,
perfect
Kevin, sorry.
vibe.
I know. I'm so sorry. I keep.
you have the
Jackie
materials
just
for
keeps
it?
Throwing me off.
No, I don't. I need
Is
to
it like your
reach
back's
out to
turned?
Lumberco. I think they fill orders on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Well, it's probably not going to be for a while because, you know, the holidays.
Oh yeah, true. Well,
Making
maybe
it would
I
probably be
should
your
just-
better option.
Yeah, I might just get a blueprint for
I
rugs.
think we
'cause
have
I
some-
use rugs a lot.
I'm pretty sure we do have some, like, boxes of fur at the house right now. We made the
Oh, hell
couches.
yeah.
I'm sure
So
Sudi wouldn't
I'll
mind
get
giving
the
those over.
blueprint if you want to help build them, then I will take it because
Yeah.
I don't hunt.
Yeah, sure thing. We can get that sorted. Me and Sudi can help with the supplies.
I can help with materials or wood, just not fur.
That's perfectly
Ooh,
fine.
Winston going hunting. That'd be cool. I wonder how good of a shot you'd be.
I don't think she enjoys hunting.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Vegan man, come on.
Well, I never said you had to kill the animal. I'm just saying I only mentioned the shooting. You can shoot a can.
Why would I want to shoot an animal that I?
Not an animal. I said a can.
Oh,
I just want to know how good of a shot you are.
Oh, I'm a very good shot.
You know,
Oh,
that was one of the
fuck.
reasons we didn't really want to keep working at the coffee shop. I
Never
didn't say
shoot
we.
anybody, but when I
I'm
do,
starting to
they
speak
die.
like Venom.
Oh.
Let's put it that way.
She's 2 for 2.
Damn.
Yeah, no, there's a few reasons why I quit the coffee shop in the end. I think he also wanted, because the idea that I started working in the coffee shop was to eventually own it, because he said that was going to happen. But he said I had to work more hours than I was doing, which I was already doing like 10 to 20 hours a week at that point.
Walking it off.
That's good.
But I have to do more hours if I wanted a chance at getting in, which I didn't want to do. I'm happy I've got this place now, though. To be honest, I probably wouldn't want to sit at the food court anyway. It's probably, you know,
Okay.
blessing in disguise.
I'll see you guys later.
Good seeing you.
See ya.
Yeah, there's not really much you've missed in town, to be honest with you. It's, for the most part, same old, same old. The different mayor, same stuff. People promise that everything is mayor, then realize mayor doesn't actually have that much power. And then they complain they don't have that much power.
Nino, how goes the mayorship? I'm just doing, you know, I'm here being goth. I'm just checking in on you. It's been a while. Anything new? Oh, the award thing. Yeah, I didn't go. Apparently, I won something though, so that's pretty pog. I just haven't been in town. I've been dealing with stuff. Yeah, apparently I get money for an award I won. I don't know how much, but that's pretty cool.
It's good to see Damien again.
Let me know if you
He's a
if
good
we have any
creative in
more
town.
plans
Good
for,
creative RPO.
musicians or anything like that.
I said that's what the city needs, more creativity. You know,
Yeah, what have you been up to?
rather than just go from mechanical point to mechanical point. That's what I love about the cocaine stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
Is
good,
that is
brother. Bye.
purely RP. There is no mechanical benefit to him.
He is the fakest happy voice I've ever heard. But I love that man. He's good.
He's
He
very
always-
politician. I will
he
give him
has-
credit.
yeah.
He does do a lot for civilians in town. I think he
heard
is someone
from
that
twice.
tries his best.
Yeah, no. Nino is arguably. I think I'd put him up there with like Andy as good mayor.
Yeah, I guess we have to see how Pred does in the long term. And
Yeah.
I know
Where the
mayorship
fuck's
is a
the
role
city
that's
go?
very unforgiving.
Yes, it is.
People complain about the things you can't do rather than look at the things you can do.
Yeah, I would just complain.
Yeah, especially when it comes to money.
Here's the thing. I'll always ask for money as a musician, but I'm not gonna rage or bitch out if I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got blamed for killing the music industry when I was mayor.
You were mayor?
Yeah, I was mayor. I was the last mayor before the economic crash.
Were you really?
Yeah, I got impeached. I was the first criminally charged mayor. Out of all the mayors from back then, I was the first criminally charged.
Crazy.
Abdul was impeached for incompetence. He didn't get charged with anything. I
He
served
was so
2 years
dumb.
in jail. That's where I got my tattoos.
How the fuck did I not know you were mayor?
Yeah, I was mayor for a little bit. I beat Giannetti, I think. There wasn't many people running.
I was
It
gonna
was
say, I don't know
pretty
who
free.
the fuck that is.
It was a hospital guy.
Oh yeah.
He was never around a campaign to the point where people would edit their tweets to make it look like he tweeted it instead. Like, you know, you can edit retweets. They were doing that
Oh,
for his
can you?
campaign.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, it was a pretty free one, to be honest. But I learned that I don't like government roles. And again, you know, getting impeached and
How
everything
many
doesn't
emails
leave.
did you get?
Well, the thing is, you know, it was obviously, you know, pretty close to the economic crash. I didn't get any responses to anything I wanted to do. I couldn't even change the speed limit.
Man, I loved working at the driving school. It was so much fun.
It's a shame that's not around these days.
Yeah,
There's not
Tessa's
many
in fucking
businesses around
prison.
these days. I think
The right-of-way driving school was so good.
it was really nice. The building, too. I think that really helped it.
No,
Made it feel more
I mean,
official.
the cars were like, whenever like the driving instructor, like we could use brakes if we needed to if a driver was too bad.
That's cool. I actually didn't know
Yeah.
that. I drove the speed limit, so I never had to go.
Yeah, I got really bored towards the end, and I started drugging people to see if they really were good enough for their license. I
you
gave
gotta
a
have
bunch of
fun with
people
it.
metamorphine.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta have fun with it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how bad do you want your license? How good of a driver are you really? Let's find out.
I did just send some people out driving with Top Shelf.
Top Shelf and metamorphine, yeah, dude, all the
Great
time.
combo. I miss Top Shelf so much.
Yeah, I mentioned Top Shelf in a couple of my songs.
It was good. I miss all those drinks we used to. I think we took a lot of the stuff we had there at the Liquid Library for granted.
Oh
We had
yeah,
a lot.
100%.
Yeah,
The
book,
library was-
book printing's there now, though. Finally, after everyone's gone.
Hooray!
Nicholas is still there, though. He still opens up
I
there so often.
refuse to pay people to print my books when I used to do it on my own.
Yeah, I just don't understand. How did the library not get a... We had, like, book printing equipment. Everywhere else just, like, a book and quill. We had, like, full machines. We didn't have a book printer. We were the library. It was a bit frustrating. But also, again, we had a lot back then, too. So, you know.
I miss the cages in the tavern.
Oh, there is a cage at the Liquid Library. Not like a prison cage, though. It's a fighting cage.
No, I missed the prison cages
Yeah, for Caesar, I think it was for.
for a lot of people.
It was fun. I didn't get to experience
Lost
much in the
empty
tavern,
prospect.
unfortunately. I was there
Nah,
a
it was
month before it
fun.
exploded. That's when I joined. And it was impossible to get anyone to go there.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. I forget who it was. There was a drinking contest who could drink the most top shelf without puking, and I remember the record was 16.
I know
It's crazy.
Kian did a lot of events when he was working there.
Yeah, he was. I think he was the one that hosted it. He used to buy
And he
so
joined the
many,
HOA.
so many guns and bombs from Kian back in the day.
Yeah, they were pretty good at that stuff. I do miss all of them. Pretty much all that's left is Andy and Nico. And Wade. But he's not really around much these days either.
There's barely.
This is
surprised
basically
Nico's
dead.
around.
I believe this is dead.
Yeah.
Not sure if we'll ever see
probably.
him again. And the rest of them, Julio pops in ever so often, so does Stanley, but never consistently.
Julio was also at your wedding.
Oh yeah, I think he was. I think he's probably the one egging it on quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do miss a lot of them. They brought a great bit of chaos to the city, but still serious when they needed to be serious. That's what I liked about them. They actually made running the Liquid Library very interesting. Even though it's frustrating, they didn't help me. Their chaos in Mirror Park really helped out. Made it more entertaining to work there. I hope we get that here with the clowns. They still bring some chaos.
That's, I mean, good chaos though.
I mean, sometime. They're definitely a lot more chaotic than the HOA. I mean, hell, they're in prison like every other week. Not for short times either. It's usually for like a good week. Usually for like murdering someone or something.
Jesus.
But yeah, you know, that's how things been in town. I imagine there probably isn't too much. I mean, there's the tuna shop now too. That's probably been there since you last woke up. Tuna shop's open. Got nice cars there. The cars, you know, are a bit different now too. You can put a lot of different parts in them. You can only get those parts by doing crime, from my understanding.
I wanted one car from the tuner shop, and I'm never gonna be able to afford it, even though it's one of the cheapest cars.
The new one or the old one?
I wanted a Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, that one's in there.
That's all I want. That's all I've ever wanted.
400k, I think.
Never gonna have that.
I mean, after
don't
these
do work,
awards,
bro.
if you got 3 awards, that's 300k right there.
I got one. Fine.
We
Yeah.
can go, you know, do some G6 or grime.
Nope.
You go run some moonshine. I hear that pays.
Nope.
But for that, you're gonna have to grind moonshine materials and then cook the
Nope.
moonshine. And then everything requires so many different steps.
And yeah, people do them.
Yeah. Well, again, that's why people have those super gangs, is because they have multiple people to do those steps. There's also a cargo ship that goes around now too. Ever so often, you'll hear the horn. Apparently, people get like class
Yes,
2s
I'm
from
aware
them.
of that.
Oh, you know about that one? Trying to think of things I can update you on from last time you were around. When was the last time you were awake?
I don't remember.
I mean, to be honest, I was going to say that as a new thing, but I guess it hasn't been around for like 2 months or so. Because it isn't super new anymore.
What?
The cargo ship.
Oh yeah.
You know, probably some good money there if you can get it.
Nope.
You'll be up against people with class 2s, most
I
likely.
mean, what gang, bro?
Yeah. That's the difficult thing. You for a lot of things in town, you do need firepower. Or
Yeah, I'm good on
minions.
that. Yeah, so I can buy a gun for 100k and then lose it, and then go to prison for 200k.
Yeah. But you're in a big gang, that's a drop in the pond, because you have all those people making money. I just can't do that anymore. I can't be part of that grind. I can't grind anymore. I know, you know, I'll be here and there won't be people for a good long while, but I'd much prefer to do this than sit in a truck all day. Just go point A to point B. And coffee shop was good for a bit too, but not many riveting conversations.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, can I have 10 waters? Yeah, sure, here you go. See you again soon, and then rinse and repeat. That was the goob order. It was waters.
The what order?
Goober for, Goober Eats, so people could clean money.
Oh boy.
That's how we made most of our money at the coffee shop.
Terrible.
Yeah, it is definitely rough out there. But I'm trying to stay hopeful. Got a new project which is helping build up Grapeseed, including this place here. Got to kind of distract yourself a little bit, give yourself goals. Unfortunately, in the clean life, you got to find your goals. No one really kind of comes and gives them to you. There's no big bank that you got to go rob. There's no big cargo ship to go to. Just kind of got to make your own path. There's not really many tools to help with that these days. The scraps is pretty handy. If you want to make some custom items, that's pretty good. But yeah, it's
My mind is so numb. I can't handle any more of this.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's just, wow, what happened to society?
Yeah, there's a lot of
people liked being lumberjacks. Remember the lumber union?
Well, the thing is, a lot of that stuff, it's good for like a month. And then, people used to enjoy doing G6 too, but after you do that for the same thing over and over with no like end goal inside.
Never closed Burger Shop, bro.
Honestly, yeah.
Burger Shop was the only consistent business.
And there was like goals of like rising through management and stuff like that. Getting promotions.
Yeah, they were
but
fair.
In any of these other businesses, like, Mosley's, G6, lumberjacking, senior buns, there's no progression. You're an employee and that's it. No rising through the ranks. Like, sure, you get some better jobs here and there, but you're not like the manager or the CEO or anything like that.
I miss the old Burger Shot toy collections.
Oh god, yeah. The toy collections there, and
I had all the
roosters.
collections,
The
yeah.
cards, those are so fun. Collectible cards.
Yeah, well, I got lucky. I got one card. I never got like a personal card for myself or my brother, but I had the Tinkerman family card and the anniversary one, so that was cool.
That's nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I submitted for season 2 like 5 times because they opened that submission 5 times and then, never did it. But nothing like that in town anymore. I do think stuff like that is sorely missing though. The fireworks company, that I really wish Sudi could get that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
He's
all
working
she ever
so
wanted.
hard. There's a lot, unfortunately. It's understandable why people get burnt out so easily these days. It's not exactly the brightest of futures you can have. I mean, hell, just look at the real estate market. Imagine you're someone new to the city and you see nothing. There's literally 0 properties on there right now. It's rough.
Remember when real estate agents used to make be able to build doors?
Oh, yeah, like the storefronts.
Mm-hmm.
I like the storefronts, but there was like 360 of them. There was a lot of them. But
yeah.
At least it was creative.
Yeah.
It was nice. And the factory was good for that. Scraps is good, but it's not as good as the factory. Yeah, those Polaroid cameras were nice too. Sorry if I'm being a bit doomery. I'm trying to keep a positive light in town, best I can.
That's all you can do.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna head out. My brain is numb.
Alrighty, well, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, likewise, Max. It's always good to see you, my friend. Tell City I waited as long as I could.
All good. Catch you later. Hope that wasn't too too doomery there. Just letting him know how the city is. And it is rough. I do think that it's difficult to be creative in the city at the moment. And I always support people running businesses. Like, if someone could run G6, like as like be the boss, I feel like that would change it a lot. Like just being told that you're the person that owns this place really changes how you approach it. Like, sure, you can work there, but being the owner and being someone that actually runs it with some level of authority is like really good. It changes it completely. But there is definitely a lot missing in town these days. And it is sad to see, but I'm still hopeful for 5.0. I'm hoping we'll be able to see a lot of the people that we miss. And hopefully there'll be some good support there too. But you know, that sort of stuff will only be told in due time. It is very much just kind of a wait and see. But we got this place now. It's best not to doom on how the rest of the city is. Got to best focus on just us and what we want to do. And I think my main goal is to try and build up this place. I think that's definitely going to be my main goal on Max for the new year. Build up this place, build up Grapeseed. Right now it isn't too easy to do just because it is the holidays. People are kind of out doing different stuff. You know, how many people are on? 156. I guess that isn't too different. But still, I think that's definitely my goal for the new year in RP. Build up this location, build up Grapeseed the best that we can. I think a lot of that will ride on what sort of properties we can get. Like I said, I contacted Nancy through email about being able to get the barn, like that big barn down the road. She said she's going to look into it. Because apparently other people are renting it right now, but if there's some sort of deal that can be broke, we might be able to just get it in our name instead. Hopefully. Then we can try and start doing stuff with that. Then ideally, I would love it if we could get the supermarket under our belt too. Not specifically under our belt, but just under Grapeseed's belt. As like a place that is a location that can be used. There's just so few properties in Grapeseed that we've got to use every single one that we can. To the best of our ability. Though it may very much be a bit of a difficult task for the most part. But that's the best that we can do. Hey Zayt, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope I wasn't too doomy there for you. Just wanted to give some updates. I was just saying that, you know, it's best to just kind of focus on yourself and what you want to do in town. I'm trying my best not to think too much about the outside things. Just want to do what I can do. And that's like, you know, my goal at the moment is to try and get this place up and running. Get this place running, get the whole, like, Grapeseed area up and running. That's, like, my general goal right now. Don't know how achievable it's going to be, but we've got some good people helping us, so I think hopefully that'll work. I think a big thing would just be making this a consistent spot that people can go to. Hubs are very much needed in town. And, you know, I've had a habit of making hubs before, you know. Liquid Library was kind of a hub. Maybe not the best hub, but it was a pretty decent hub. I think a lot of it does come down to consistency with it. You know, having actual care for the building and not about the money. I think you focus too much on the money, you kind of ruin the spirit of it. A hub should be a place for RP, not a place to make money. RP should always be the main focus of it. Obviously, you need money to be able to do stuff in RP. That's just how RP is. But, you know, the focus should always be RP first. RP over pixel money. That's going to be gone at some point soon anyway when 5.0 comes out. Money doesn't really mean jack squat. In hell, I've got a house, I've got this place, I've got a car. I don't really need money for much else. I'm probably going to invest most of my money in just making sure I can keep running this place. Buy food, buy drink to bring here. That's probably where most of my money is going to be going. But that should always be the attitude. It should always be RP first, money second. Because at the end of the day, it's just pixel money. Money is meant to be a vehicle, a tool of RP. Not the RP itself. Not the end point of the RP. Though again, I don't blame people for having that opinion. Because the creative tools out there, it's very limited. I'd love for business RP to take off, but it's very difficult to really get any sort of business going with the tools that are available right now. It is pretty limiting. I think all that we had back in the day, like even, you know, as you were saying with the storefronts that could be put anywhere you want, we don't really have anything like that. And the stuff that's similar to that is just bought up by gangs. And then with the factory, you know, you could have like 2-stage items. You could have bags, custom bags, stuff like that. Now you can only have the items themselves. No bags, no like med kits, no repair kits, nothing. It's just purely just an item that does nothing. Which again adds limitations. Because a lot of people in town will only buy something if it has that mechanical use. And unfortunately you can't have that mechanical use with these items anymore. What was it? It was like, you could have custom cigarettes, you could have custom repair kits, you could have custom med kits, you could have... I think that was it. It was like, you can only choose one mechanical item per store. I remember that was a rule that we implemented for it. Was it? I think there's a few different things that we implemented. At least only one of those selection. Ah, thank you, I do need that. But you know, I'm still hopeful for 5.0. I'm hoping that maybe things will be different. Obviously, you know, not expecting like the world or anything. It'll be nice to have more people around again. And you know, your RP goes wherever you really take it. Especially in the civilian world, you know, your RP is whatever you make of it. There is no like, okay, I'm gonna go do a boost now, okay, I'm gonna go rob this bank. You don't really get that sort of thing as a civilian. Like, sure, you can go do Juice 6, but that's not nearly as interesting as doing a boost where you get chased by the PD. Or, you know, go do rob a bank that isn't as interesting. The thing that makes crime interesting is that thrill of getting caught. There is no thrill to civilian work. It is legitimately just work. I think that's why those civilian jobs just did. Civilian work just feels like work. Getting in a truck and going from point A to point B is just so dull. Especially if you've done it for months and months on end. I don't know how I did grime for as long as I did. That was the worst. You know, you could spend 2 hours in a truck and then that truck could glitch out last second and then you lose all your progress and then you also lose some reputation points that you then got to spend 2 hours grinding to get those reputation points. Just so you can start that 2-hour job again and hope it doesn't scuff out this time. Grime was definitely a grind. The only saving grace was the people that we did it with. It was nice getting to know Timothy better. And our old friend Chloe too. Clara at work. It was nice to get to know her through it too. I feel like that skull should be centered to the couch. Is that just me? I think she centered it to the beams though, which I think still works. That looks good though. Love the way that this looks. It's perfect for tarot card readings. If anything, I wish there was more on the wall. I feel like the wall needs some more stuff on it. Are we doing object-wise? Oh, we're definitely getting up there. I feel like the wall could use some more decoration, though. Would paintings be too much? I feel like banners. She needs, like, some sort of banners there. The carpet on the wall? No, because it is carpet. Very obviously carpet. I'll think of something. Maybe shelves? Or maybe just like a different wall there would be good. Instead of the brick wall, maybe like some plaster or something would be better there. Just for, you know, the general vibe. Because with the banisters, it is kind of like its own sectioned off area in a way. Though health code wise, that lantern is scarily close to the curtain. That's violating some sort of health code, I'm pretty sure. You have some nice privacy though. Still kind of keeps the vibe when you walk in too. Yeah, I think that still works the vibe. Can you kind of like come to this level? Yeah, that's good. Kind of gives a bit of a nice mystique to it. It's nice that we can ride this small Winsong too. I think she's gonna be a good addition to the place, like helping bring people here. Yeah, cool extra thing that we can offer. Let's see, she needs curtains, she needs carpets. I try to think, would anything else look good on there? I know, it just feels like the wall's too bare. I kind of wish the skull could be larger, to be honest. More skulls, maybe. Is there more skulls? Does the skull appear? The skull appears. Oh, it's only a pink skull. I'm not really sure if that's the vibe she's going for. What about Nope, no skeletons. Head? Whoa, it's robot. No, it doesn't really suit the vibe. No, this mess doesn't really suit the vibe either. Those are headphones. That's not a head. That's not a head. How is that a head? That's a very weird looking head. Body? Oh. We could put down a body bag. Good to know this is an option. Body bag is an option that we can... This would be perfect for Halloween. Or if we murder someone and need to hide it. I don't think there is cards, because I did look into it. There's cardboard. But no cards, unfortunately. What would that be under? Would it be under, like, decorative? Valuables, any, pillows, plush, books. Books, maybe? No, a book on the table would look good, though. Hold on, is there any, like, folk art, Celtic designs? Know your clans? Myth? Oh, maybe myth. Maybe, like, a myth book on it would look pretty good. Yoga.
It's been decorated.
Oh, holistic healing with crystals. Perfect.
I mean, that's been there. Stop. Don't. Come on. It's been there.
It's not been
It's
there.
been
Winsong
there.
must have come back here just now and put this up.
But what up? What she put up?
The curtains, the ram's head.
The
go.
curtains were definitely not
The
here earlier.
candles?
Oh, they definitely were, guys. Let's just.
Yeah, I think that looks good there.
They were literally here. I have a picture.
Healing with crystals. Just kind of makes the table feel have more stuff on it. Oh, hey, hey.
Hey, Max!
Sorry, I was just messing around.
Those curtains have been there, right?
No, they're new.
Yeah, they've been there.
Well, Damien had to head out, by the way.
Oh no. Damn. Well, I'll give him a call.
Oh, this is such an active varsity. Oh my god. You know what? This is red.
Damien was just here. He let
good.
Max just said Damien just had to leave. So that means that
Winsong
Damien
has been back as
here called
well.
Alex
There
earlier.
wasn't anything great for him to stay, was there?
Because I left, I was the great thing that left.
He did say he was
That's
waiting for
true.
you.
That's true.
Max, you might need to relocate the bar. You know.
No, we're
down
perfectly
south.
fine here. Oh, hell no. You think I want those headaches in the south side?
Okay, then north side. Just up there.
There's nothing in the north side.
Come on, come on. It's
I'm just
near a
gonna
park house.
pay like $1 million.
I'm not moving
for
a bar
warehouse.
into a house.
Come
Oh
on.
my gosh, can you imagine a multi-million-dollar warehouse bar?
It's just a
Actually,
little
that would be
bar.
really fucking cool.
Oh, it
It's a
would be
huge
great,
building, but with a
oof.
tiny bar.
Max, come on. You know, you gotta be the change you want to see in the world, okay?
I don't want to. This is my change.
What?
I'm providing a hub
But,
to the
like,
city.
Yeah, yeah. But like in the city where you could, you know, provide that, you know?
I mean, there's already a bar in the city, the Welsh Dragon.
Oh.
That's in the south side.
But the last call isn't in the city, you know?
It's better up here. Technically, we could legally sell moonshine here. We can't do that in the city.
Oh. Max, how much do you want to relocate? How much do you...
What, do you want this location or something? Why are you pushing this?
No, I'm just saying. Like, she's priding that the greatness, right, is this place involved? And I'm like, well, okay, cool. So let's go to the bar, right? So let's go to the bar, right? So then we
He
get
said
to the
this
bar.
place is dead up here in Grapeseed, and
I
I
didn't-
said if you
okay,
ain't
well,
got
okay,
the
but
bar,
okay,
you
that-
ain't
building
got the
up.
people come by.
It's not going to be popping from the get-go. It's about building it up. No business is successful from the get-go.
Max, whoa, tell
Hey,
Microsoft that. first of all.
Yanto, thanks for the 5
Anyways,
gifted subs.
but
Much appreciated.
that's not the point. That's not
Hope
the
you
point. The point
enjoy
is, Max,
those
that you're an
beautiful,
ambitious man, and
vulnerable
your
modes.
talent
Courtesy of
here, it's like,
Yanto.
you know,
You
I
should
just feel like
support.
it's not getting the attention it deserves, Max.
Merry Christmas
you know?
to you as well. It wouldn't get the same attention in the city either.
What? Come on.
Max is just underappreciated by the entire city, let's be fair.
Listen, I have more faith that people up north will come to a bar than people in the city.
You have awkward goo in the corner there. So I
People
don't
in the
really
city either stay in their gang tough in a circle or just ride around in a car all day talking.
Whoa. What's wrong with that, Max?
They're not going to a bar, that's what's wrong.
No. Come on.
At least up here we have the clowns. They're pretty active in Grapeseed.
At least you have.
I've got a lot of friends in Polito. There's the BCSO. We get a few of those through every so often.
What kind of clowns do you usually see? Like, do you see just like
Well, a lot of them have been in prison since we opened, so.
see Linton? You see the guy in the purple suit. You see.
Really been are you calling Pocket Linton now?
Linton?
Yeah.
Is that his legal name?
Yes, it's his legal name, Linton.
Why are you legal naming him?
I don't fuck with him. That's why.
Oh, it's a disrespect thing.
Yeah.
Got you.
Oh, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Laugh?
I think he's got a lot of money. He could probably hire a hitman.
He's a
I think he's one of the more wealthier clowns.
Clown. We know how this goes, Max. All right, they get angry. All right, they say what? They say that one word all the time.
What, the yuck?
It's like, oh yeah, there you go. They say that all the time, right?
Listen,
And,
I'm
like,
happy here in
that's it.
Grapeseed. I like the
That's-
Grapeseed area.
That's the extent of their
The
anger.
city
Max.
is overcrowded. Up here is peaceful.
Guaranteed, someone gets angry with City. What? She tries to pull out a bat. Oh no, a bat! I just pull out my. Wait, she's a cop. Oh. How you doing?
Not so much the bat
Pull out
that's
your
the
shotgun.
scary part, it's the person behind the bat.
Then I pull out
Yeah.
my ARPDW.
Do you really want an
like,
angry chipmunk squeaking at you while, like, you're getting beaten with a bat? No,
I
nobody
wouldn't want
wants
to
to
piss
deal
off
with that.
Sui.
There's probably an alternate reality where I probably have shot you many times, City. There's got to be an alternate reality somewhere where I've done it.
I mean, technically, there's an
No
alternate
doubt
reality
there's
where
an
anything could
alternate
happen.
reality where I've already strangled you.
I'm just saying, like, ARPDW or a bat, like which one wins, Max? Like, let's be honest here.
Depends the distance.
Even if
And
you
prep time. You got to remember prep time.
I just hit a quick combat roll and I get her.
purple
You know?
light.
That's Bringle probably. His little quad.
Ah, I got you.
I was right. Wow. Only fun.
Hey, Pringle!
Anyways, Max,
Hey,
it's not too
Pringle.
late to change, alright? It's not too late to change, man.
It is. There's no properties in the south.
I'll figure it out for you. I'll figure it out.
It is too late.
Oh, you gotta convince City that there is no great again. There is no. You know.
There's no what?
There is no grapeseed. Make it great again. You know. There is no.
There is.
Oh.
We will make this place better. Oi. Sorry, cats are starting to get more fussy because it's around the Din time. They're trying to get my attention
Huh?
by knocking everything over.
What?
Yeah, you're the wake up call.
Me?
You're the wake
Oh,
up.
buddy.
Din's
I don't
sorting
think
them out.
that's
You're
gonna
the
work.
wake up call. Oh, you're the wake up call. Come on.
I generally think that we have a better chance of making a bar successful
I
here
don't
than
think
in
I
the
am.
south.
I,
I'm gonna be real.
I think Max is closer to being the wake up call than I am.
You forget that I ran a bar in the south for ages too. The other reason that place was successful is
No.
because of the HOA.
Well, you're saying
That's
south
true.
as in like the south side sucks, so you would never go over there. South, like in Mirror
That's-
Park, is fine.
Yeah, Mirror Park I'm talking about. Again, you know, I don't think I'd be able to run the Liquid Library these days. Not without the HOA in that area. They really livened up that area.
Okay, Governor walks in through those doors saying, "I'm giving you the keys to Liquid Library, on the condition this place gets reduced to rubble." What are you doing?
Now that would be a tricky one.
It
Hey,
would be. wouldn't
Charlie,
it?
thanks for the raid. Charlie plays the wonderful wind song for those who
I think I
don't
know
know.
what you would pick.
Love the decoration. I mean, the Liquid Library is a cool place.
That is right, Max. Think about it. Dangling a key over you, you would take it, right?
I mean, it's a very unique thing. I really do
he'd
love this
take it.
place too.
He would take it out. He would
That doesn't prove anything. I think anyone would. If there was a unique building in town that you could get told you own now, you'd probably go to that place.
Oh, 100%.
Well,
Especially a place of that size. That's the biggest building in town, probably. I wouldn't want to just go to someone else. If it's
there's
me or
only
someone
one
else, I'd probably
door.
choose me.
Yeah.
There goes Graham. You got a ring here, and he.
Okay, so City, I just gave a proposition to Max.
Proposition Max.
So I said,
Proposed to Max?
keys. Governor walks through the door. Key to the Liquid Library, right? Or, I mean, on the condition that when he takes it, this place is reduced to rubble. And he kind of, Max.
That's tough. That's a hard question.
It is a tough one, but I mean,
That is a tough one. That's basically being saying, here's the actual dream that you have had from the very beginning, which you have seen so much wasted potential, but finally you get to utilize the potential of it.
yeah, I feel like I'd.
Or continue what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I feel like I'd miss up an opportunity if I turned down the Liquid Library. Like actual
Yeah,
ownership.
me too.
So he doesn't.
That doesn't mean I don't love this
Preferring
place.
ass or boobs? It's just like how.
Both are good.
They're both awesome.
You can have preferences, but they're both
He
good.
just doesn't want to make Grapeseed great again. I don't know, City.
That is a good comparison.
Maybe Grapeseed just isn't what it's meant to be, Max.
And I choose my ass. It's the Liquid Library.
Yeah. You know what? I'll call Nino right now. Let's go on down there. Come on, Max.
It'd have to be actual keys that I can lock everything back to what it used to be, including the chalkboard.
Ooh, actual. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Actual keys.
That's a nifty joke there, Max. Ooh,
You
keys.
taking no imaginary keys.
No imaginary keys. We've opened those doors. Come on, Max. You gotta.
Some way to make
gotta
alcohol
choice.
as well. Maybe
Oh.
top shelf.
Ooh. You already make it there. I see you put the ice
man.
cubes in the thing. Come
I
on.
miss Top Shelf.
Ice cubes in the thing? What do you mean? That's not top
Ice
shelf.
cubes in the
Miss
cup.
getting belligerently drunk on a regular basis.
Just one drink, a drink that can make you fully drunk from one sip. That was amazing with top shelf. Super drunk off one drink.
Bang for your buck.
Exactly. And it's just always funny to see someone try it for the first time. That and liquid suffering.
All right. Oh, $2 million or living grapeseed.
Live in Grapeseed. I live in Polito.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
In Polito.
You can
Sorry
make
for your
money
loss.
anywhere. Properties are super rare.
That's the choice.
Mead as well. I'd love mead again.
I live in a cardboard.
The thing is, for mead to work, we need
Shouldn't be.
beekeeping,
You
which
want
isn't a thing in the
100
server anymore.
Yeah, that's why I have a badass
I miss
four-wheeler
beekeeping.
with zebra
I actually
stripes
quite
and
enjoyed it. It was very
chains and
relaxing.
underglow.
Yeah, that's right.
But there's so many things we used to have in 3.0.
Polito.
I feel that we kind of had more
Yeah.
in 3.0. I'm going to be real.
That's like all the way up there, huh?
Yeah. I mean, my partner.
Granted,
didn't
that was from
wanna
like,
live in the
years
city,
and years
so
of
we picked
development.
Polito.
We've only been 1 year into 4.0. A lot of that stuff did come later. But, 5.0
I'd like
and
to extend
everything.
My deepest condolences to your predicament. I'm sorry.
Charles, is there anything?
Oh, I love it up there.
No. I'm just, is it okay over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mead, the top shelf, the
phenomenal.
poison,
We love
the
it.
custom
Any
drinks,
activities up there? Like
baseball
anything, like-
bats. That's why I say that we took everything that we had in the Liquid
You like
Library for
community
granted.
activities?
We had so much compared to
There
everyone
used
else.
to be, but I mean, I haven't really spent much time.
Same with the
like, at
HOA too.
home.
They had so much
We usually
compared to
get
everyone
working a
else.
ton.
Rightfully
You're usually
so.
clocked in. I got you.
Yeah.
The Liquid Library alone,
You're
the fact they have
officer,
that.
You have a rank.
Granted, they did pay
I'm
it
just
for that,
deputy.
with IRL money.
Okay. How's the BCSO been?
Wait, also
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm a cop now, Bringle.
What the hell?
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Any certifications you going for?
I'm probably gonna go for motor here soon. After that,
The thing that
I'm
was annoying about the
actually
mead is telling you that was
potentially
like
gonna
our
have
most
my- oh, sorry,
mechanical
can I make
heavy
my own and
drink
see
because
if
you know
I
it
can-
filled you up, it
Canine
fills up
unit?
your
Oh, you're
water,
a
Oh.
genius.
it
You're a
healed you.
genius. Oh.
There's other people trying to push for that right now. It's
I
doesn't
think it even
seem
like
very,
made you stop bleeding if you were bleeding and
gonna
healed your
happen anytime soon.
bones.
You're going
But people didn't want
for
it because
bike
it made you
patrol.
drunk.
Okay, good job.
It wasn't good in
See you.
shootouts
Doing good.
because it
What-
made
what
you
are you going
drunk.
for?
Therefore,
Bike
people
patrol would
didn't
be
want it.
badass for you, honestly.
You're not
Get
gonna
you
leak it,
back on
are
that
you?
Yeah.
bike.
Yeah,
Which
no,
is
I
so
mean,
silly if you
I
think
wouldn't
about
mind
it.
it, but we already have a lot of like
Even with all
people
those
that are
mechanical
motor sorted,
benefits,
during,
one
like, my normal
downside
shift time, so I probably
because it
wouldn't be on
wasn't
a bike. So it
viable
would be
for
nice to have
shootouts.
this
Cool is it
option.
that what you're working on?
I mean,
It's
I
so
think it's pretty
silly.
cool.
Okay. Is it simple or is it sophisticated?
Execution wise, it's pretty simple. As far as like kind of like the back end of stuff,
It
and
was
like
good, though.
paperwork wise, it's definitely a lot more involved.
So we're talking paragraphs, like
It was an attraction for the
It'll
liquid
be like a
library.
substantial amount of training to
Again,
get
that's
the
another thing that's always to
certification.
tell me from trying to run liquid library again.
it'll
Is
be
just
like
the amount
working
of
in a
things we had to
cubicle,
bring people there
top
that
floor
we just don't have anymore.
12 hours, kind of work. Okay, okay, I got
We
you. I
had
got you.
so much.
It's just going to
Like
be
the
very
baseball
like
bats, like the mead, like the top
very
shelf.
specialized training.
Like the
that will
guns, the
require
H-wave
quite a bit of
vibe, the
training
baseball
to actually
bats.
get the cert, but then once like
We
you
had
you
unique
get to
stuff
use
that
it
would
like
bring
all
people
day,
through
every
the
day if you
door.
wanted to.
Then I could
So, like,
keep them
internal
there with
affairs to,
me
like, a degree.
and the
Like, you
bartenders.
get
The
it,
bartenders
you
would
learn how to
keep
do
them
it, you
there.
still do a kind
But
of
it's
a
that
limited
stuff that
amount
got
of
them
work,
through the door.
and then once you
There's nothing
learn
that
it,
really gets
it's
people
easier
through the
to do.
door anymore.
That kind of thing.
Kind
It's
of.
gonna be a difficulty of this place
It's basically
too.
taking a
At least I own
responsibility
this
that we already
place.
have as officers and
Well,
ramping it
to a
up
certain degree.
by quite a bit, and gonna be giving like people kind of like rank over
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I guess,
The
over, like, some
HOA
of
were a
the
big part of
procedural
that
stuff.
too. People would come to see the HOA and then maybe just hang out at the bar for a bit.
Alright, well, that's nice. It's good
Well,
to
you know,
hear.
the HOA themselves would
Yeah,
hang
I'm
out at the
excited for
bar.
it.
By the way, City runs a bar.
I
That's
love,
pretty cool.
I
right?
love
know it's not as
Hydra,
cool as your
but they
certification,
just
like
kind of hang out in the
officer, like,
cul-de-sac.
rank thing, but you know, she
And Shiro just kind of hang out in their
Is
area
the
too.
hotter, more successful sister.
They're not really for the location. They're more for.
You
On
are
any
They're
of
not for
that,
like
to be
Mirror Park.
honest.
They're more for like their own chunk of Mirror Park.
They're both awesome.
Oi, oi,
just saying, like, you know,
Sorry,
serve
cat is on the
drinks,
desk.
you
Gotta make sure he
changing the
doesn't cause
industry
any
as a
trouble.
police officer,
Come
you
here.
know, like,
Settle
you know,
down, lads.
who's you
Settle
guys trying to one
down.
up each other, who's the better, like.
I'm gonna miss these cats, but I'm not gonna miss the pain they become
exchanges.
sometimes.
By the way, a lot of people come into this bar.
I'm sure I'll have them again at some point.
It's quiet. It's nice.
Yeah,
We've
that's
never
the
been
joke.
competitive because we only recently found out we were sisters.
Yep. If anything, we've been like really
makes an
close
actual
like,
book
from the
club?
start. So not really
Maybe.
anything to, like,
See, my worry for 5.0 is that
Yeah,
liquid
if
library
there's
isn't gonna
an
even make it in.
for us,
a
too.
smiley face into a man's like.
I feel like the only reason it made it into 4.0 is because of the northern wing. Otherwise, it would have ended up like all the other
She
buildings.
says she has drugs, right? You could technically still make a report when you.
But
clock in,
now
right?
the northern wing's been open for over a year.
You can't.
It has been open for over a year now.
I hate karma.
I do regret not doing more there, or you know,
Yeah.
giving it a real college
Yeah.
try. But
When
it's just,
when
there's
you're
nothing
off
really
duty,
motivating me
you
to
don't
get that
get to
place
just report
successful.
anything and everything. We have very like
Considering how
particular,
hard it was going to be compared to how it
lines
used to
and things that
be,
we
there's just
have
nothing
to
motivating
report.
me. There was
After
no
that, it's-
carrot at the
it's
end
a
of
lot
that stick. I wasn't going to be able to own at any point anyway.
Fucking officer discretion.
Why try?
Sorry.
At least I can actually have some
Sorry?
claim over this.
Oh shit!
I need a hospital.
I got overexcited because she gave me a really beautiful
my
ring.
shit.
Oh dear.
And I tagged
Are you hungry?
You hungry? What happened?
No.
You think you can stand back up? Oh, got you.
That's my bad.
Right.
She gave me such a beautiful ring, and I had no, I couldn't, you know, when you like something so cute, you just want to bite it. I couldn't
You
help it. I
bit
just tackled her. I
Sudi?
didn't know what to do.
Oh dear. All right, well, be safe. I'm probably gonna head out here soon.
You stay safe, Max. Always nice seeing you.
Have a
Hey,
good
think
night.
about that offer I gave you, Max. All right, think about that.
Maybe
offer.
someday in the future.
Hey, you know, you'll get the keys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Get the keys. Don't worry about it.
I'm happy here.
If I was still here, well, you know, we'll talk.
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, she's gonna eat this up.
Bye.
Nice quad.
It's so
This is nice.
very mean. Are you guys just hanging out? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I was catching up with Sooty for a bit.
I was just opening the bar for a bit. Gonna probably hit the hay for now, though.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go off on an adventure then. See what happens.
Have fun.
Yeah, for sure.
It was wonderful seeing
Be
you too. I hope
safe.
you have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you again.
Have a lovely
Yeah.
Christmas.
I'll do my best.
I'll be safe.
And oh, good luck being a cop. Don't get shot by
Yeah,
those filthy,
well-
filthy criminals. You know, the ones that you used to be.
Well,
You try your best.
that already happens.
But it takes one to know one, right? You know, it's like you're inside their head before they even meet you.
I'm always inside of their head at all times, so I always have a leg up.
That's okay. There's a euphemism there somewhere, but I'm not smart enough to put it together.
Fair play.
Okay, goodbye. Love you.
See you. It has been good seeing you again, oh.
You too. I need to spend more time off duty and actually like come in and hang out with Sooty and like everybody else.
Yeah, we'll be having this place open most of the time. Cops are welcome
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty on board with the cops. I always have been. One of the reasons why I like working for myself is that I can actually, you know, hire on cops, you know, which I couldn't do at the
Right,
local
you
library.
make that call.
Exactly. I make the calls now. I don't have to listen to someone else. You know, same with work at the coffee shop. You know, I'd have to listen to Hydra,
Right.
which isn't a bad thing. But you know, it's nice that I can run the things the
Right.
way that I want to run things, and I am completely fine with cops. I'm not trying to hide anything.
Right. Yeah, no, you know what? I'll have to come swing by like whenever I'm on duty. I'll come and hang out a little bit.
Yeah, we do have regular
Pop
food
in,
and
say
drinks
hi.
too,
Ooh, perfect.
not just alcoholic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll come and swing by and grab some food then.
All right, perfect. Look forward to it.
Wonderful. Well, you get some rest. I know it's late for you.
Yes, gonna go grab some food, then hit the hay. I think. Do you need any
Yes.
food or drink before you head
Okay.
off?
I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
No worries. Might just go grab a quick bite before it runs out.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Well, I will
It's
catch
good
you around.
seeing you.
Good seeing you. I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Oh, absolutely.
Ciao.
Bye.
I just mean bye, right? Ciao, Gardens. Hold on, let me just grab a little bit. Grab a little bite there. There we go. Boom, boom. Scrumptious. Scrumptious. There we go. I can't roll my R's very well. Scrumptious. There we go. Sound more like a parrot, but that's fine. I'll leave it open just so people can go in if they want to. You know, I'm still pretty hopeful for 5.0 and how things may go. I'm excited to see what the devs have been cooking up. Because whatever it is, it's going to be an addition to 4.0. I see 4.0 as like a code refresh, basically, like a whole new infrastructure being made. And 5.0 is going to build... What the hell is that bird doing? On your way, buddy? You good? You good there, buddy? I'm sure they're fine. How loud has my music been? It's actually turned up a lot more than I was intended. Hopefully it hasn't been too loud for you guys. Oh. Purple van, okay. Oh, let's get parked on up. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I got some cats that are currently causing a fuss that need some food. And there's also a me that needs some food too. I think tomorrow, I might open with Marvel Rivals and see how things go. Maybe a bit of GTA into Marvel Rivals, maybe a bit of Marvel Rivals into GTA. We'll wait and see. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Let me see if there's someone I can send you guys off to. Got a few raids there, so I want to keep it going. Let's see, who is around at the moment? Let's have a quick look-see. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to... Is... Sooty live? It doesn't look like Sooty's live right now, is she? Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm going to send you guys over to Osvaldo. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it chill. Peace.